keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
Nice one, RTB, you heckin' dumb duty head.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oof. We're close. We're close to the composition challenge. I worked that chord progression over last night. I took him in the shed and I whipped him into shape. Fix your website. What happened? There's one emote that keeps getting people banned for some reason. Wait, why?
Obama.
You have to get on Timcast to give your abortion take? I mean, yeah, if they ever want me on.
It's time to yump. Yump or dear. Yump now. I'm not saying enough movement.
You have the exact time and place.
Hey, Destiny, have you heard of the Jose Elba case? Actual Justice Warrior did a good bit on it.
Saw the Elvis movie a few days ago, and no shit, they actually reenacted this.
Lord have mercy.
I don't know if that's a joke or... Holy shit. That's actually a good... This is a really
Keep
good
hating
point.
your life then, working class Andy.
Only wait for this 12-hour dono.
Hello, Stephen. How are you? I am just about to announce that I'm running in 2024, and I outlived my ex-wife and stole my current wife away from a Euro cuck, so I'm doing wonderfully. You should grab the day like I grabbed them by the pussy.
Okay, wait, fuck, I don't remember what I was going to say. What was I just talking about? Oh, this. If we think that there are people that are paid off by fossil fuel, if a mansion is being paid off by fossil fuel, it's not by much money, right? He's a senator, maybe a couple million. Shouldn't we be able to just buy him off then? Can't we just go do like fundraisers for environmentalists and just like pay off Manchin to vote the way we want him to? Explain why this wouldn't work. If you believe that elections are bought and paid for, explain why that wouldn't work.
I like you guys like them. I like a lot of stuff, and I like a lot of it more like fucking EDM shit sometimes, and I have other tastes. And that album was a cool mix, and it was like a breath of fresh air into what I didn't know Drake did, and I enjoyed it for that. For that effect, I enjoyed it, and to me that's enough to make a good album.
Have you been to a rave, X?
Yeah, I used to go raving all the time when I was 18.
At concerts?
All the time, like crazy amounts.
That's fire. Nah, but I mean, shit.
I used to go to after hours all the time. Things that start at 3 a.m. and end at noon.
Damn. Hell no. What? That's crazy.
That
what the fuck? Wait, 3 in the morning to noon?
They start at 3 a.m. and they close at noon.
Bro, have you heard the story of me doing meth? Bro, I stayed up 7 days. 7 days.
What did you feel? Green, you've done meth.
I like you guys like them. I like a lot of stuff.
Wait, why did he decide to one-up him there? What? Destiny, because Manchin is invested in the coal industry himself? Sure, so just go, like, pay whatever he would get for those investments and pay him more. Environmentalist groups can raise a lot of money. I know these motherfuckers are raising millions of dollars for environmentalist shit. If we can just buy, if senators just respond to people who buy them off, why can't we just buy them off? Let's just raise, instead of doing $1 million for climate change bullshit, why not just like raise $1 million to buy off Manchin and then force him to vote a certain way? If that's how people think it works, right? Wouldn't that be based? Oh, they were just sharing stories. New lore about me? I'm all for defending the right to tell jokes and all without being accused of heinous crimes, but like we all agree that the joke of "I want to rape you" variety are not acceptable anywhere. Yes, especially towards a 10-year-old. There is no 10-year-old. Hold on, I have to check. Just checking. Who is the 10-year-old being told "I want to rape you" in this story? Who are they talking about?
They would just say it's a bidding war for politicians, and we could never raise the money needed to compete with fossil fuels.
Why not? We can raise a fuck ton of money. Bernie raised a lot. Didn't Bernie outraise every other fucking person except for Trump? So clearly the will is there. There is the ability to raise the money. God, I hate it when I accidentally strip a log. How fucking annoying. So here's a question. No one is, literally no one is capable of engaging with this question on Twitter, apparently. So here's a question. Yesterday, we watched a Harvard law professor totally own a Republican senator for daring to claim that pregnancy is a women's issue. And she said that's transphobic to say that because not only are women affected, but trans men and maybe even trans women are affected too, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Real voice. If that's the case, and we're talking about pregnancy, does this mean that there are no more women's issues ever? Because that's what it... And then people just keep saying I'm being a TERF or a conservative when I say that. But, like, isn't that the logical conclusion then? Because every women's issue is also going to affect, like, trans men, theoretically. That's... But then everybody on Twitter is just saying I'm transphobic for even asking that. But it feels like that's kind of the next logical step. Is that, like, we can never... And I'm trying not to use this language, but it seems like then the TERF point is that there are no more women's issues. Because that's what it sounds like. It's transphobic to ever say it's a woman's issue. You can't say that. Isn't this semantics? Well, the issue is that everybody says that Harvard law professor owned when the Republican senator responded, is an abortion a woman's issue? She's like, well, just because it affects women doesn't mean it's only a women's issue. I don't know if she's aware of this, but she's making an all lives matter argument, right? Like, how many times did you hear people say, you know, like, cops kill white people too. All lives matter. It's not just black people that are affected. It's white people too. It's not just black people. We should just be talking about all of it. And usually the response is like, okay, well, hold on. If every single person wants to air all of their grievances every time something comes up, then you can't really have any individual group airing their grievances ever, you know? And now with the abortion thing, it's like, well, hold on. Abortion, that's not a women's issue. That affects trans people too. Well, theoretically, everything affects trans people because they're people and everything affects people. That just seems like such a weird point to bring up. Like, calling people the F slur, that's not about gay people. That's not a gay issue. Because you can call straight people the F slur too? Is that... Their point is that I don't care what their point
Caught my
is.
first fan today. I've always been a big supporter of the bear, but a 12-hour for a wheel is too far. Heading to my fish and game office to pick up a bear cage before chat buys them all out on sea.
I'm just telling you to consider what the end result is. The end result is that there are essentially, like literally, there are no more women's issues. We can never say women's issue ever again. If we can't call abortion a women's issue, it feels like we can't call anything a women's issue. Didn't she say that it was still a women's issue in spite of it also? Well, she said we can't call it a women's issue. That's what it sounded like. What's the difference between to affect and to effect? Affecting something is when you do something that like changes or has an effect. It's when you do something that like causes a change to something else. To effect
Can't
something.
you just say primarily a women's issue if you were trying to get your point across?
Obama.
You can have secondary and tertiary subjects, but you'd be addressing who is majority affected.
To effect something usually means like put something in place.
You have the exact time and place.
Can you call poverty a black issue? Not generally, but there are black issues that you can call black issues. And some of those might be black-related poverty, because there might be special conditions that affect black people, right? So like, for instance, we can affect policy by the way we talk about it publicly, meaning we can change which policies go into place, and we can effect policy by voting for it. We effect it by bringing it into... Affect is the verb, effect is the noun. That is not true. Number one way, if you ever want to trigger wannabe grammar Nazis on the internet, is effect is a verb as well. You can use effect as the verb, and there will always be some dipshit in the comment section that will call you out for using it incorrectly, but that's not true. You can say something like, we need to effect better policy for trans people. And you'll get a whole bunch of people saying, you mean affect? No, that's not true. Here, affect would be incorrect. You need effect is the verb there. Sometimes I use effect as a verb just because I know there are going to be people in the comment section calling me out for it. And then as soon as I see it, they fall into my trap. Well, actually, dumb fuck.
Are you suggesting uteruses and pregnancies are key to being a woman?
I'm just saying, consider the outcome of what you're talking about. That we basically can never, there's no more women's issues. We can't say that ever. Did you see V-Man talking trash? YouTube video linked with no timestamp. Is somebody about to catch a ban?
Of course, it should be noted that, like, Destiny...
This is a week and a half old.
...frequently and aggressively defends stupid talking points just as often. The difference is that Destiny is really, really good at playing into the comedy of him being wrong.
Okay. Don't care. I got, like, my 2,000 shotgun shells today, guys. You ready for Chapter 6? Just kidding, in a video game. Can't we still say mainly women's issue? Well, I don't know. Play back the Holly versus... Is it Holly? Or Hotley? Holly versus Professor.
Professor Bridges, you said several times, you've used a phrase, I want to make sure I understand what you mean by it. You've referred to people with a capacity for pregnancy. Would that be women?
Many women, cis women, have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do not have the capacity for pregnancy. There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy, as well as non-binary people who are capable of pregnancy.
So this isn't really a women's rights issue.
We can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Senator.
Maybe she... I guess technically, if I get this a really charitable reading, maybe she's not opposed to calling it a women's issue? She just wants to recognize both. I guess I'd have to hear. I guess actually I would need more commentary. The signs that I were tweeting about earlier today that people were tweeting though were saying like we shouldn't say that like this affects women. We should say it affects people or whatever. Technically, abortion is an issue for those with a uterus without fertility and age reproduction. Can't we say women to get more people on board? Well, the issue is that, like, and I know nobody gives a fuck. So whatever, don't give a fuck. It's your movement, I guess. But the issue is that, remember, the TERF talking point is always that we're trying to erase women's issues or get rid of the ability for women to talk about issues. And abortion has been, like, a pretty big women's issue. So if we have to, like, if we're not allowed to call that a women's issue anymore, that feels a little bit strange to me. Like I feel like that feels like TERF ammo. Feels like conservative ammo too.
Hello.
Hi, what's up, babe?
Yeah, I've been going through doing the most terminal thing I can do for the past 2 streams. I've been meticulously reading through the manifesto, going through all the citations and the rest of it. And today I started for the first time the Vosh segment of it. Cool. And I'm at the Poppy area right now, and I just have a few questions about some of the claims you made there to see if maybe I'm misunderstanding something, or maybe if there's some other things, some evidence you have that you haven't put in the document for whatever reason, or maybe just draw your attention to something that you may have missed when you put this together.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so the first thing, and this is something you mentioned in the very beginning of the document, actually. This is the first thing you ever mentioned about Poppy. Let me read the excerpt I'm talking about.
Wait. Are you live on Twitch?
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, go off.
God damn it. Okay, let me fix that.
Or just mute your stuff.
I'm not sure how to do this. Hold on.
If you want to make a YouTube video out of this later, just mute all of your stuff on stream so that they can't hear me, and then you can splice my audio later onto your YouTube video while having your video playing.
Okay. I've ended my stream on Twitch now, so we should be fine there. Okay. All right. Let me go back to the document. So the specific quote is, I think, like one of the first times Vosh is mentioned. Okay. So in the beginning, you have a paragraph that goes like this. I think this is in the introduction. Irish laddie would go on to have several conversations with me and other members of my community before being ousted for a long-term sexual harassment event that took place in my district community. To distance himself from these accusations, he changed his name to Vosh and began a YouTube channel in January of 2019. So here you're saying that Vosh changed his name and began a YouTube channel to distance himself from these accusations. And then you even say that the YouTube channel was made in January of 2019.
I think he might have technically made the YouTube channel earlier, because I think he was already making some YouTube content. So the wording, the ordering there might not be correct 100%.
There's that, but then there's also the fact that in the video there from January in 2019, Vosh spends, and this is like the first few seconds of the first ever video on Vosh's channel uploaded in January of 2019. He says that like, hey, you may know me as Irish Laddie, but I'm gonna go by Vosh or like Vosh video whatever from now on. And from what I know now, you broke the story about the sexual harassment thing in March of 2019. So this was after, this was after he had made the name change to Vosh. So saying that he changed his name to distance himself when he had already changed his name months before this like came out, seems a bit strange.
My feeling on it is that like, so even though I quote unquote broke that story, I broke it in a larger way, like to my community, but everybody in the server already kind of knew that there were like things going on. So here's like a RTBA's post in his chat. Like you can see that like in, I don't know when he started his channel, but like in 2018, like he's complaining about like Poppy having him blocked and stuff. So I feel like some of the motivation for him changing his name was to get away with that. It might not have been. I guess I can't technically ever prove that, but.
Okay, let me go through these logs that you sent me. Nobody thinks you're an angel, Poppy. He hardcore sided with Poppy during the Poppy shit memes. This is from 2018. Okay, so these are... Okay, Poppy has me blocked. Poppy feels threatened. Okay, so it seems like there is... And these are from, from your server. Okay, so it definitely seems like in these logs that Vosh... And there was discourse about the whole Poppy thing going on from before. But it seems like that's when the main attention came to it, right? Really, when you covered it on stream, right?
That was when the attention in my like broader community came to, but like the Discord community, I think already kind of known and been talking about this stuff. Because keep in mind that the this is I don't care about the Discord shit, so this is testing the limits of my knowledge on this. I don't believe that the Vosh Poppy stuff leaked because of Vosh and Poppy. I believe the Vosh Poppy stuff leaked because Poppy saw that he was doing it to another person, Pastel, I think. That was the issue for why. So like this kind of stuff going on is like was kind of known in my community, and then like the very overt sexual stuff and everything, like he was kind of public about it. RTBA keeps spamming to tell you that Vosh's logs are all still publicly searchable in my Discord if you want to look any of these up too.
Okay. Okay, I see how there has been some internal conversation about this on Destiny server beforehand, but
you could say that it's a stretch for me to say that like well. It's a bit of conjecture, sure, but not impossible.
Yeah, sure, it's not impossible, but the wording here, right? To distance himself from these accusations, he changed his name to Vosh. So this sounds like it's like his primary motivation from doing so.
Yeah, I bet it was. 100%. I can't prove it, though, I mean.
All right.
Someone in my chat just said this, that apparently White Nervosa told him to change his name. If you want to post logs that you can substantiate about,
so
otherwise it's not 100%.
I've spent the last hour on stream going through this. So what White Nervosa offered to do is that White Nervosa, and there are logs of this, and Vosh has acknowledged this, White Nervosa has acknowledged this, White Nervosa has apologized for this, Vosh has said that this was a dumb idea. But at one point, White Nervosa said that she would offer to... Because by the time this broke and all the logs were coming out, Vosh had already changed his name on Discord to Vosh Video. So what White Nervosa offered to do is that she would change, or she would take all of the logs and change the names back to Irish Laddie from Vosh Video, and then have those be like some of the logs that were spread around.
Nice.
And this is something that Vosh addresses in his thing, but once again, this is like White Nervosa thing. There is no evidence presented that I've seen that Vosh ever accepted this. And when Vosh made his Reddit post, which I'm going to get to in a minute, talking about all these things, he never says that he did it at all, and he says that it was just a dumb idea. So I haven't seen any evidence that he accepted that offer. And in the Reddit post, all the screenshots have Vosh as the name there, and not Irish Laddie.
Sure. There's a saying, Rose. Are you a musician at all?
No, I'm not. But try anyway.
In the classical world, you have to be very precise. Everything is very well metered. No mistakes. The notes are all intentional. Sometimes in jazz you make a mistake. You know what? You know what they say in jazz, Rose Roast? We say close enough for jazz.
Okay, but then if it's close enough for jazz,
that's close enough for jazz. It might be the case that like maybe the name change was totally coincidental and all the sexual harassment stuff or whatever. Maybe that wasn't like a motivating factor. I feel like reasonable minds would say it was probably part of the motivation. Maybe it wasn't the motivating factor. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch of mine. But like, I don't know if I could ever prove that. But I'm comfortable enough with that.
It feels so. Yeah, it feels like a stretch to me. It feels unnecessary to say. It seems like something you can never prove. It feels like that could have been done without. And to go to the Jazz analogy, yeah, sure, close enough for Jazz, one could say. But are you gonna fix that for the next time you have a showing? Are you going to not necessarily retract an album, but let's say you have an album in the works that's published, and you can just change a few notes here and there on like an already uploaded recording to reflect this new thing, or are you kind of just gonna be like it's
I do
fine
my
as
best. It's a 100-page thing. I'm sure there are probably a couple of things that I think somebody else pointed out one other thing that maybe wasn't characterized in the most fair way. I think it was relating to White Nervosa. People are going back and forth on that, where she says she actually did try to contribute to the project, but we rejected it because we hated her. Other coders have emailed, 2 other coders emailed me, and they said they looked at her first merge request, and it was like some irrelevant bullshit bug fix that wasn't even a thing, that was garbage, and that's why. So I'm sure if you go through with a fine-tooth comb, you can probably find a couple things that aren't 100% spot on, but if my issue with people was that they were getting things like minutia wrong about stuff about me, I would be in a much better world. But
yeah, of course, and I understand, and that's something I've said for the mass majority of the manifesto. So far, once again, I haven't read past this Poppy point yet. I've just read everything with Poppy. I saw a few things that I want to bring up with you, so I'm going to go through the rest of it yet. But I think so far in the previous parts of the manifesto, of course, there are a few gaffes here and there, and I've acknowledged them when I've read through them.
Oh, another thing wrong was
you've set out.
I said that Josie was I thought it was her first major appearance on the internet. Apparently, she had one other one on a larger podcast. Well, the Sam Cedar one all got like 2,000 views, but there was one other one she had that got like 40 or 50,000 views that I wasn't aware of. So that was another thing as well.
I see. Yeah, I would motion for the fact that this should be changed, both in the name of accuracy, but also in your interest. When you have something something like that at the very introduction of your thing, that you now even admitting that okay, you can never prove that, and yada yada yada. It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I don't know if you wanna have a thing like that leading.
Well, in the next edition of the manifesto, I'll bring you on as one of the editors. Maybe if I make a second edition, okay?
All right, sounds yeah. That's actually something I've been I've been mentioning here or there. But yeah, okay. So that's the one thing. Next thing, and I really wonder why you didn't include any of this. First, if you're even familiar with this, are you familiar with this thread of Vosh's, this post?
I think so. That was the one where he wrote everything and apologized for shit, kind of.
Yes. Did you revisit this when you were writing your manifesto?
I read it a while ago. I think I skimmed it when I was writing my manifesto, but
okay. Because there are a few things there that I think that are relevant. So one of the claims you make in your paragraph about Poppy is this: Ian was incredibly upset at Poppy post-accusation, even though he had continued to harass her after his apology. And this harassment, there's many different things that are brought up here. So Poppy mentions in some logs like a wide range of different types of harassment and comments made after this was exposed and after the apology and everything. But one thing that kept popping up is a mention of Vosh talking about popping Poppy's butthole. And that kept being brought up over and over as something he said after this broke and after he apologized. But if I go onto your citation there for that claim that he harassed her after his apology, I met with an image
Keep hating
of
your
just
life,
Poppy
then. Working
saying
class
the
Andy.
screenshots of him talking about popping my butthole are open are definitely after his apology to me. So that's what she's referring to when she's talking about harassment from after the apology.
Keep hating your life,
we
then.
don't actually
Working
get
class
logs
Andy.
of that message in itself. However, in a later citation for the smearing and attacking her with his Discord community, if we click on that one and we open that and we scroll down to the sets of Vosh logs on Discord, we see one message that is reminiscent of what Poppy's talking about. And it goes, I assume Poppy's never been stretched so far that her butthole pops out a little bit. But this message was sent on the February 21st of 2018. So before Vosh even recognized that what he did was sexual harassment is when he sent this message.
Were the messages only on my Discord, or was it on his Discord at this point?
These messages that you've linked here are from destiny.gg.
Yeah, but maybe Poppy's referring to messages on his Discord? I'm sorry, are you telling me not to believe women?
I think that if you're making stuff like this, it would
Say
probably
it.
be good.
Say it, Rose. Say don't believe women.
be reasonably suspicious when heavy allegations are thrown around. That's what I'm gonna say, okay? But the fact that she so specifically mentions him talking about popping my butthole open after his apology, and then the only log we have of anything similar to this at all is from 2018.
Is it possible that
weird,
didn't
right?
he make like 3 different apologies on this? Is it possible that she was talking about the first one? Because I thought he did either 1 or 2 videos plus that Reddit post about it, and I don't. Maybe she's referring to another one there.
Maybe, but from my reading of his post, it seems like he didn't acknowledge. When you broke the story back in March of 2019, when he came on to stream, he didn't acknowledge any wrongdoing. He didn't acknowledge that it was sexual harassment. So at that point, if he didn't acknowledge it was sexual harassment, why would he apologize prior to that? Because keep in mind, the butthole statement was in 2018.
Well, because my understanding was people claim that he made like half-assed apologies beforehand, but didn't recognize that all of his behavior was bad. And then as he got pushed more and more by different communities, he started to make more apologies. So I don't know the timelines of like all of these. I could be off, but.
So once again, here we have we have one apology from his Reddit post, which was published in September of 2019. Then there's a video where he talks about it, which was uploaded in 1st of April of 2019. These are all the public statements. I don't even know if I'd call the video an apology. I know for sure that the post is, but regardless, both of these are from well after 2018. I haven't seen anything demonstrating that he apologized before this. So the claim that like this harassment that he said about Poppy and her butthole came after an apology.
Didn't say Simon Says.
Yeah, I haven't seen that substantiated, and it's definitely not substantiated in the citations you have now.
I'll message Poppy and see what apology she was referring to there.
So that's another thing, because Poppy in you have a thing here. Poppy has posted as recently as a year ago a summary of what happened and the fallout she experienced afterwards. There she mentions a bunch of stuff. Let me show. She mentions Vosh sicking his Discord at her, like weird harassment, allegations that she was having incest with a brother, morally neutral of course, and like all of these types of things, right? And for all these claims, these are in the Reddit post, there is not a single citation or link or anything provided by Poppy there, despite her alleging that there are like logs of this and that she has them. But once again, if she says he has them, because I haven't seen them, I can't say that these allegations and these claims are substantiated because I haven't seen them substantiated.
Sure, that's fine.
So Poppy probably, I mean, she says that she has a bunch of these things. So I think that asking her for these things would be good, because as it stands right now, nothing that you have attached right now in this paragraph substantiates the claim that Vosh continued to harass her after he made an apology.
Gotcha. Well, time to message Poppy and get those logs.
Yeah. So those were the 2 things that so far from my reading of the Vosh segment that stood out to me as being a bit weird. The name thing seems very tenuous, a bit of a stretch, especially for being something so early, and the fact that we have some other evidence as well, which points to that this is probably like a bit of a longer ambition he's had and wasn't, you know, kind of done mainly, as you kind of imply in the verbiage of that statement, in order to distance himself from the allegations. And then the fact that nothing I've seen here, substantiates the fact that he continued to harass her after his apology. But the rest of it that you've linked here, the evidence you have matches up to the statements you made, but those 2 seem not great.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That's what I have for the moment. If I find something else on this, then I'll maybe popping in again, but we'll see.
Popping in again? Like a butthole, or?
Perhaps, who knows? We'll find out. All right.
Tell everybody, be careful, okay?
Yep, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Way to go, editors. Shitty links. Wait, what's the difference between graceful landing and rolled?
Didn't say Simon Says.
Do the XQC Tate thing. Yeah, I will. me catch up on shitty donuts.
Mark Gregel was a black candidate, Madge.
True.
Mark Gregel was a black candidate, Pepe Hands.
True.
Destiny, are you still in? You cold. Based.
Wait, why do we hate Young Boy? What did he do? Somebody catch me up.
I got muted for 12 hours by walking into a wheel mute. Because of this, I'm going to blame it on the white names.
I hate all white names. Remove them from chat. Fuck white names.
Good one. He beefed with my favorite rapper. He made dog shit music.
Can you imagine running defense for someone who talks about wanting to pop people's backsides open? What a loser.
Whoa. Rose Wrist is a friend of the stream. He's a DGG or covert ops agent sent to infiltrate and destroy the VGG community, guys. Fuck, I just...
Destiny, which girl from Cuties was the hottest?
Good question. The youngest, whatever the youngest one was.
Didn't say Simon Says.
True. Comp challenge went. It's coming. It's coming soon. Okay, I had a breakthrough last night with musical ideas. All right, it's on its way out. I think I just need to record it now. I feel good about it now. Okay, I feel good about it. Where are my flame rods? Where's the dick rider at? He's lying as an idiot. Fuck you. Waiting for my blaze notes. This was the first part, okay? Wait, it was... and then this. And then this. But I've added, chunked out like 4 more chords, okay? So, and I've changed it a little bit, okay? So B, but then A, I think, with the B in the bass, and then B minor, then the G, and then E with it over the G, and then this C, and then wait, and then with the 1-6-4, and then the 5-7. Oh, the perfect authentic cadence, that works out way better, I think.
You have the exact time and place.
Angel.
much more development there. Much more development. Ah, it's good. How many think they're over here from before you got banned on the TL.net forums? I have no idea. Wait, where are my blaze rods? Oh, thank you. Please release the chords with the track this time. If you can't hear the chords, I don't know if me telling you the chords is going to help you much. Maybe? I mean, I'll give it out, but some people are asking for like a whole like MIDI, like a MIDI sheet for everything. If you need like a MIDI sheet for everything, I don't know at that point. At least just attach a clip? Just the chord? Yeah, I can try, I guess. I mean, I have them written down. Trying to figure out I'm playing so much with like chromatic equivalents. It's like so much fun. I don't know if this cadence has a name, but like doing like, there's a way to slide into this with voicing and melody to make this work. But like, so you do like from this to B minor. There's a way to go, if you play around with it, from like, there's a way to do like B major to G minor, and then D major. I don't know, I think Nobuo Uematsu uses this. I don't know how this works as a cadence. I can probably figure it out, but like B major to G minor. Pretty sure there's the oh, this is the Eros theme, I think, right? It's A minor. It's and then it's B flat. Bum. Fuck, what is it? And then G. For D major, you expect to see A, 4/1 is technically a type of cadence, and it's just a minor 4/1, I guess. I don't know why it works. Sounds cool though. We'll figure it out. What's your favorite minor in Cuties? Minor plagal cadence. Yeah, 4/1 would be considered a plagal cadence, as opposed to an authentic cadence, which is 5/1. And then I've never heard of minor plagal cadence. I'm sure it must be called that, or you just call it a plagal cadence on minor key, but yeah. When I'm trying to figure out why things sound like they work, I'm usually looking for like a lot of like fancy cadences just work because there's like hidden tritone resolutions in there. So I usually try to look for what's moving in or out, what feels like a tritone that's resolving. Like there's a lot of like weird like this goes to so this to B. So like this diminished, this is a half diminished C sharp chord, C sharp minor half diminished. This can go to B over the F sharp. But the reason why, part of the resolution you hear, I think is that tritone moving in, right? So I'm usually looking for this, but it's not always that, I guess. What do I like? Okay, stones. Cobblestone? It's all voice leading, baby? Yeah, probably. Because I noticed that a lot of things sound like... I think... Fuck. Well, now I'm going to show off how bad some of my transitions are. But like... like, I think if you play around with a melody enough, you can make B minor. You can do things to make it work, even though like just the chord, like that doesn't work. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Listen, close enough for jazz, okay? That's what we say. Everybody stand for Hamster Hawk. Cobblestone. You feel that a lot of theory loses its utility as you go deeper and deeper into it. I find a lot of jazz legends even basically distill everything back to basic triads. Theory just becomes kind of a way of moving around and explaining things. It's just good to it's just like vocabulary, right? Like I don't think if you take like a really talented writer, they're probably not like thinking about all the most complicated rules of English, but just like knowing ways that you can navigate sentences or phrases probably helps a little bit. And it can just like explain some things. Like there are some things that like like this is a song that I've liked for a long time, especially because of a certain section, but I didn't really know why. It's kind of weird because I hadn't listened to the song until recently, but then I listened to it again. I'm gonna be able to figure this out. Oh god, I'm pretty sure this is it's a
Justice for Weo.
It's a chord vamp that I like. Hold on.
Why is Weo a 12-inch art band? This is F.
Oh, it's probably... This is like that. This is those two chords, right? Is the F major 7?
Keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
It's something like this. So it's interesting to even find songs that I liked a long time ago, and then now having like the theory knowledge to be able to go back and like, oh cool, I know why I like this sound, right? There's whole like New Jabe songs built up of just those two chords. There's a Lovesick song. Fuck, how does it? I think this is Lovesick Part 2. It's not. I'm not gonna be able to find it. No, it's called like Remix or something. It's this. That's the same movement in the Bowie song. But you can hear it, right? Can you hear that, right? Can you hear it? Kind of, maybe. Do you hear it? It's all there. It's there. Trust me. Okay. Stem for X hamster. Okay. Sorry. We're done. Taking a major 7th and moving 3 semitones down to a major 9th can sound really nice. Major 7. I don't know what you mean by that. 4 major 7 to 3 minor 7. 4 major 7 to 3 minor 7. Oh. Okay. Careful. I understand. I don't know if you're... Okay. I'm going to condescend a little bit. I don't know if that's a first-year music theory student talking. So theoretically, you can kind of say like 4 major 7 to 3 major 7 is a nice sound. But we're on a 2-chord vamp here. Really, we're just going like, in this case, F major 7, E minor 7. I wouldn't really call that 4 to 3 because those chords aren't really functioning like 4 to 3. It's not like we're in the key of C. Like, oh, yeah, this
Opinions
is the
on
key of
metal
C,
music.
right?
What bands come to mind when people bring up that genre?
Probably the metallic ones that your mom fucks in her pussy. Kill yourself referring to in a reference to the major scale because it's easier. Yeah, but like, I'm just saying. Don't think of it that way.
You say
because because technically no. Just don't say it that way. I'm gonna put my foot down. I wouldn't call it 4 to 3. I wouldn't call it 4 major 7 to 3 because it
It's obvious that my hands are cold.
Because you never feel like you're in the key of C. You might have the same key signature, but the key signature is kind of an illusion. I would argue you're not really in C. You're really in F Lydian. Right? We're going to be technical. You're really in F Lydian, which is where the B natural comes from. Not because you're in the key of C. So, you know.
Keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
What comes to mind when you talk about metal? I don't know. I never listen to metal much, okay? I listen to like prog rock or maybe prog metal.
Destiny Goodfellas song has same prog at this link.
Wow, I'm going to listen to that immediately. Try A flat major 7 to F major 9. That's what I mean. Oh, sure. Major 7s that like contain other chords always end up sounding nice. So it's pretty common that you'll see like F major 7 to like A minor, or like it can work because all of it is like you can build whole like take like a D9. Like a D9 chord has almost like a whole progression in it if you want, because you can do A minor to F major 7 to D. Like you can build like a whole thing out of like one D minor technically if you really want to. You should have a convo with Gavin Lepper. He does a lot of content on Japanese chords. Gotcha. The Destiny, those codes totally function as 4-3. Maybe you could say the 3 is really 1 in first inversion, but it's totally function that way. No, I would fight you to the death on that. No, good gravy. Come on a stream, right? We'll do it. We haven't had a music debate in a long time. No shot in if anything, F would feel like your center here, even though it's pretty. You're not establishing it, but F feels like your tonal center. You would never say that. I'm waiting for it to finally go to C. That's not the feeling. No shot. You would never call it. I don't think you would ever rightfully call this a 4 and a 3. I don't think I would use Roman numerals to name.
Alert.
Trying real hard not to be that annoying chatter, but stop ignoring me, Steven. I want the internet breaking hypothetical from yesterday.
It's whether or not you could fuck your mom when she's 17 in an 18-year-old's body. In a 2-year-old's dream. Like if we think about like a classical chord progression. So in this sense, we could start with like 1. It doesn't even work. It's like
Keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
It's like a retrogression. I think you would call this a retrograde. You would either call this a retrograde progression or a retrogression.
Listen to this goddamn progression.
4 doesn't even go to 3. You're like for 4 you have to approach. You're already lifting off on your way somehow to the dominant. I don't think you could ever write like if you were to look through like a bunch of like classical music like classical or Baroque. Or even maybe Romantic era. I don't know if you would find people writing from 4 to 3. That doesn't even work. Like I don't like in terms of like your rules of like. But not to say that you're like held captive by those rules. But even so, like function of like 4 moving to a 3, I don't think makes sense. You'd only think of it as 4 moving to 3 if you were intentionally trying to avoid strong harmonic motion. Yeah, but if you're avoiding harmonic motion, then it's literally a retrogression, meaning it's literally dysfunctional, right? If you're trying to avoid it, right? Because it's not the same way as avoiding like if I want to avoid going to the tonic by going to like the 6, like in a deceptive cadence. that's like a deceptive cadence, but everything is still functional. And it works because you still have your tritone resolution, but you're just putting a different bass instead of the tonic, right? Where's good gravy? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Call me. Let's go. Hotel California was the theory my professor used to demonstrate a retrogression. Let's listen to it first. Do we feel like... Does Hotel California have a retrogression?
Who cares, nerd? Put on some death grip, sicko.
Fuck, I would have to figure out the... And then it's back to the beginning.
Keep hating your life then, working class Andy.
Hello?
Whoa, loser. What's happening?
Oh, your favorite time on stream, Dan. Hardcore music theory debate.
Not right now. I heard that you had some sort of thing yesterday that you're thinking some sort of thing that can't be outthunk from. I happen to be some sort of an expert in dog wart style philosophy issues, so you want to run that one by me? You could probably do it on stream too.
Yeah, hold on. Let me mute real
What's the
quick.
worst that can happen?
All right, sorry, hold on. I unmuted. No, I unmuted. No, I unmuted. You already lost. You can't even engage.
I was just thinking. Go back.
Thinking
Go
about.
back. Go back.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
god.
Hold
All right,
on, chat.
I'm muting
Is this
again.
or music? I'll come back. Right, go.
No, think about it more,
Okay.
Dan. Okay, think about it more.
I don't know why you couldn't do this on stream.
Because no. Okay, I gotta
You
call.
could've-
I gotta call a guy to talk about music.
No.
What?
Hold on. If you take this call, I won't tell you some really exciting stuff that went on. Okay, just no one cares.
It's
Hey,
like a
whoever this-
5-minute conversation.
No one just deal with this shit off screen.
Can I drag? I'm dragging him in here. Okay.
But okay, I'm gonna make him feel bad. But okay.
Fine. Okay.
I want you to know
Oh
before we start that no one. Look how shitty his mic is.
No, that's Molina in the background.
No, his mic is just on all the time. Okay, first off, no one cares. All right.
Okay. Good gravy. Go.
Oh, good gravy.
Hey,
by the
how's
way,
it
because
going?
of you, I'm not playing Warzone right now. So just want to let you know.
True.
Huge fan of
Okay.
chat.
Go. Good gravy. Go.
Wait, what were we even talking about? We were talking
Okay,
about that
here's
chord
what I'm
sequence, weren't
saying.
we?
I could have a
Yep.
whole song like that Nujabes song, okay? Where I'm
With
playing
the F to the E,
the
and you're
F
saying it doesn't, you're saying it
Yeah.
doesn't function. It doesn't function as a 4
Yeah,
to
I'm
3.
saying you would never say that you have a whole song.
It totally does. It totally does. Because we're in the key of C, right?
No, we're not. I
We've got
disagree.
yeah. No, but we've got all the notes of C major. And
Well, I
especially
say we were in the key of
context
F
the Bowie
Lydian.
song.
Why can't I say we're in a mode of F Lydian?
It doesn't really work that way.
It totally works that way because I'm always going back to F and I'm never, ever, ever playing a C chord.
I know the hard part here. It's because in the UK you have aluminium, and here you have aluminum, and that's
Dan,
why
shut the fuck
C
up.
versus the B.
You don't even know I'm from the UK, so.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am, but like, it doesn't matter. But okay, in the context of the Bowie, that F goes to the E minor, but the
Whoa.
E is really functioning.
In the in the context of the David Bowie song, I would have to look past that resolution to see where he goes next because it might be.
Yeah.
Because that might be part of a larger chord progression. But the example I was talking about was the New James song, where I would never say that it's like 4 to 3 because that's the only imagine you're analyzing a thing and you hand into the assignment. It's like, oh yeah, the chords are 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 3. It's like, wait, what do you mean 4 3? Where the fuck is the 1? How can you say it's all 4 3 4 3 4 3?
Okay, I may have missed when you were talking about that song.
Oh,
apologies.
Well, fuck, that's okay. All right, it might be in the context of the Bowie song. Maybe that 4 2 or 3.
Well, yeah, certainly in the Bowie song, it never leaves C major, even though it's got the sort of coloured chords. Like in that bridge, it's like, and then like B flat, and then it's back in C. Yeah, like so it never really leaves C. Can we talk about the bark, which you're ripping off in the new composition challenge?
Talk about the what I'm ripping off?
The bark, the figuration. It's just prelude in C, but I mean it's cool.
It's literally a bog standard minor chord progression, obviously.
No, not the progression, the figuration. You do know. What is it?
Oh, I'm literally playing arpeggios. Yeah, I arpeggiate. Hey, welcome to fucking pop music, okay? It's 1-5-8 in the left hand all fucking day, baby. What do you want me to do? Every fucking amateur piano player, it's power chords for the left hand, okay? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think you're better. Like you've written some really
you want
good
me to
tunes.
Alberti?
I think you're better than that. No, it's not Alberti. You can do better than that as well. It's just like thinking a bit more like fantastically about your figuration. Like you got notes all over the piano. Like you can split those chords up, revoice them a bit. You know.
I could. But that would require me, 1, to be a real piano player, and 2, I think I would have to actually start writing stuff out and then learning it. Because there are other...
I don't think you need to write it out. I think you've got a good enough ear that you're figuring it out fine.
Yeah, maybe. That's a lot of movement, my friend, okay?
Yeah, Josh.
I should. But the thing also is that when
Wait,
I'm
how do you know my name?
No, don't worry about it, Josh.
What the fuck? How do you know my name?
Josh, just
when I'm doing composition challenges too, I'm mainly giving you structure, I'm giving you a melody, and I'm giving you a chord progression. Those are the 3 big things I'm giving you. I don't know if my left hand matters that much because nobody should be imitating my left hand for a composition challenge, right?
Yeah, true. No,
if I was writing on a professional piece, that is one thing that I consider though. There have been times where when I play piano off stream, sometimes I will be I'll play one note as a right hand, and I'll try to do more movement with my left hand because my left hand is incredibly limited in terms of function, voicing, movement on the keyboard. I am aware of that for sure.
Oh yeah, no, me too. My left hand's shit. I think I only brought it up for this one because it seems to be more of an integral part of the music where you've got the arpeggiate in between both hands. So
sure.
But yeah, what were you trying to figure out with that transition at the end? You had the. What are you going back to the D major? Oh no, going to D major.
Well, I don't have to figure anything out. I just have a beautiful. It's E minor 7 over a B, and then that goes to a C sharp half diminished, and then that goes to the 1-6-4 B minor, and then that goes to the 5-7, and then that goes back to the B minor. It's like bog standard, authentic
Yeah,
cadence, minor
cool.
key.
Yeah.
Works. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. 100%.
That's easy. I mean,
Absolutely.
Who doesn't know that?
I'm already
Anyways,
imagining what I'm going to do. Sorry, I'll get out your hair now. It was a nice
Okay.
quick chat, though.
I love you, buddy. Be careful, okay?
Love you too.
Wow.
Bye.
Bye.
all right. So listen,
All right, what's up?
back to the topic at hand.
Yeah. Where were you yesterday when I was bored for hours and I needed somebody to come in?
I ain't gonna come into your chat yesterday. Fucking don't tweet shit like you tweet and expect any of the people that know you to be even remotely around you at any point.
Oh,
You're like,
so you have a problem
That's
with
weird. Why is my friend that wants to have a life not hanging around when I'm hanging out with Nick Fuentes and Lauren Southern and making pedophile jokes? I don't get it. Where is everyone in Discord?
What do
So
you mean by
weird.
what do you mean by jokes, Dan?
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about.
What does a loom do? Okay, sorry. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, what were you saying?
So anyway, the shit you were saying, there's no reason you can't say that to like people. Like unironically, there's no reason you can say it. That's like a fucking 3 out of 10 on the spice scale.
Wait, which? Oh, I don't
You're
know.
fucking.
Maybe.
You're like
Okay,
hypothetical shit.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
nothing.
Okay, what else did you said you wanted to talk about something that was exciting?
Shit. Well, the fucking your hypothetical was so bad it actually removed my memory.
You're just like
I have
a
to go
fucking
back.
permanent excuse maker, Dan. That's what you are.
Let me think. I have to go back and think what it was. Oh, I know what it was.
Okay.
You know what I did?
What'd you do?
I mentioned earlier that I was having a little bit of an issue with my contractor. You remember that?
Yeah. Was this the
What do you
same
rem-
one that stepped on the boards and broke them? And
No,
then the people
that was the pool guy.
Oh, that was a different one. So the problem with the current contractor was that it seems like he's not prioritizing you. He keeps showing up late, making excuses, not coming.
He
on
hasn't
time.
been here.
Yeah.
He hasn't even been here.
Uh-huh.
And the thing I hate the most is that I text him and I get no response. Like, what the fuck? That is unacceptable. I am not some crazy ex-girlfriend. It's like, hey, are you coming today? No response. A day later, hey, what about today? No response. A day later, like, what the fuck's going on? When's this tile? No response.
Yeah. This is
One
the same thing I
response a
tell
week.
everybody where they're like, yeah, dude, like when you're hiring people, like, are you looking for like the best artists and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I just want somebody that can respond to my email within 48 hours. Honestly, if you can do that, you've got the fucking job. But yeah, I know what you mean.
So, because I'm cool. Like if he's, hey, listen, man, I can't come there this week or next week. I have way too many jobs. Like I'm actually like, okay,
sure,
I understand. That sucks, but like that is what it is. I'll stop harassing him, right? So, but anyways, I had enough.
Okay.
And I texted him and I said, contractor, can't deal with it. I can't deal with the lack of communication anymore. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to find another contractor to finish the job.
And let me guess.
Immediate response.
Started hauling ass on that project.
No, immediate.
Oh.
We're in a text message. This is
Okay.
over text. You
Yeah.
do your
Well, I thought he
breakups
would have
and-
like shown up the next day, but okay, go ahead. Tell me what happened. Go ahead.
Well, this only happened yesterday.
Okay.
Dan, they're giving me an answer on the tile tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh, wait, gotta go. Where is this? Oh, sorry. Not, forget that. Oh, yeah, no, that is the right thing. Sorry. He was just talking about the tile. He's like, hey, listen, sorry, man. The tile, Dan, they're giving me an answer about today about when I can get the tile to finish your job. They couldn't find it.
Uh-huh.
And then I respond, listen, this is for the best. You're obviously busy. And as I
Oh
said,
my God.
I can't
You're going
deal
hard
with a lack of communication. I can't go a week without having a response from you.
Holy
and it's
shit.
just disrespectful to me.
Oh my God.
Especially when I've always paid you on time whenever you requested it. Then he says, I'm sorry. I've just been under a lot of stress the last couple of weeks. I know it's not an excuse, but please, Daniel, let me finish this job. I'm really sorry. Dan says, I feel like we've been here before.
Oh my God.
You are fucking my shit up here. Especially because I don't even know if I want to go through with the job that there is now with you.
Wow.
Wait 15 minutes of silence. All right, look. Last chance, Monday. Be here every day until the job is done. And he says, I will. Thank you so much. There you go. That's how we handle it. The story, the thing he doesn't know, I actually didn't have another contractor lined up. I was bluffing.
Do you not worry that
Risky
he's going to
bluff.
come and like fuck your shit up now because he hates you?
No, because he sees all the guns that I have. and I walk around the house strapped. So he's like,
oh, Dan.
He assumes that I'm like super tactical. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I always talk about like all my time in the Navy SEALs and everything like that.
Oh, yeah.
So he's always asking me like, what's the best way to kill a man? And I was like, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Base.
So, yeah.
I got my super cute 6 shotgun. We gotta go shooting sometime, Dan. But go ahead.
I already have. You saw my shotgun, right?
True.
Yeah, my shotgun's not really for shooting. What's it called again? It's not skeet.
Trap,
It's not
skeet,
for
clays, whatever.
Oh, it is called skeet. Yeah, my shotgun is not for shooting skeet. It's for shooting lead. So, yeah. No laughs on that one. Nothing. All right,
yeah, it was
that's fine.
good. We listened. It was nice. Good job, Dan. We're all proud of you. We're all pogging you.
Cool. Oh yeah. So this hypothetical. Just tell chat what it is. Why? What are you afraid of, honestly, though? Like what? Part
I just don't like to like seriously entertain discussions about sex with minors. It seems like a
you don't, because it seems like you do a lot lately, based on your Twitter.
Those weren't serious discussions. Those were just fucking epic memes that triggered the fuck out of a lot of people.
Well, you said this before. It's like, why do you care anymore?
Care
like
about
it's
what?
not like if you don't. Well, everyone just already is going to assume you're a pedophile now.
Base.
So like, why? It doesn't matter anymore.
It's to prove a point.
You know what I mean?
It's to prove a point, Dan.
What you think by not saying anything, people are going to be like, you can say a lot of things about that, Steven, but a pedophile, nah, you can't say that. True. They're already saying it. They're saying all that. Might as well just tell chat. They're there for you. You need them more than they need you. Okay? So you should support them. Give them this one tasty morsel of...
No, it's overhyped now, so... Oh,
it is overhyped. But that's on you, because it was always just like a 2 out of 10 or something.
How do I get the skull? I don't even remember it, Dan. What have you been up to lately?
You don't remember it?
No. What have you been up to in life lately?
Well, not having dinner with you and Moot, that's for sure.
That's true. You are a flaking fuck, but that's okay.
Yes, that's the reason that this isn't happening.
It's okay, Dan. It happens.
It's not that you guys give me an hour notice.
Dan, we live 15 minutes from each other.
I'll actually.
We shouldn't have to plan in 12 hours.
It's not 12 hours. It's like an hour. You're like, hey, dinner tonight. Well, oh no, I need a little bit more notice because I have a family and children and a wife and yeah. I can't.
And they're what? They're more important than us, Dan.
You can't just say like, hey, let's do it tomorrow or something. It's fine. It's fine. Also, what did you think about my meme that I sent to you of what you could have done? I noticed you didn't do it.
Oh, it was a funny one. I almost tweeted it last night, but I feel like I'm trying not to take shots at Bad Bunny as much because she hasn't done anything to me recently, and I need to make sure that when I'm hitting people, it's because they're hitting me first.
Ah, gotcha. So hitting upward or downward then?
No, it just has to always... I have to always have the appearance that, like, when I'm attacking people, it's, like, with them provoking me. Not that I'm just, like, reaching out and attacking people for no reason.
Okay, gotcha. Well, the next time you're in a fight with someone, you can save that one. Well,
gotcha. Can I just say what the idea was? Since
no.
Okay.
No, because you can save it for next time. And
I don't think I'm gonna.
You think that?
Well, no, because it won't work because I just deleted all those pedophile tweets now. So this would have been like
that's
the best.
why it especially works.
Well, but yeah, it would have worked now, but I'm not doing it now. So
it'll work
you think I'm gonna make pedophile tweets like that in the future?
Probably.
True.
Yes,
yeah, that's true. That's true. True.
Yeah,
true and based.
So. I'm in a standoff with the old lady. Hate to say it, it's come again. It feels like once every 1 or 2 years we get into this. It's anyone who was here from last time remembers. We win these, okay? We win these battles, the standoffs. 100% success rate. You know why?
Why is that?
Because I am not a quitter.
What is the standoff over right now?
The standoff is that. So, see, I don't want to say because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that might be on her side, and it's not the point. They don't understand.
Okay, I understand, Dan. Go ahead.
Right. So let's just say that she did something without asking me, and it's a normal thing that if you do something like that involving family, that you would ask the other partner before you do it. Like for instance, like if your wife sent Nathan to a private school or changed his school, you would expect that she would like.
Yeah, of course.
Right. You would be kind of upset if that was done without consulting you, right?
Probably, yeah.
Something just like that. Anyways, that's what the standoff's about right now. She did that.
Wow.
Okay? She did that, and right now, we're having a standoff of not talking. Or talking coldly.
Wait.
Strangers
Can
in
I
the
just
same
make
house.
a random guess in the dark?
Sure.
Is this about your son?
No, it's not, actually.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's kind of, but it's not like about him.
Mm-hmm.
It's just about something that she did revolving the kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a big deal. I don't even know why I'm
What'd
not
she
saying-
do? Just say it.
Okay, yeah, but see, if I say it, then
Uh-huh.
people are gonna be like, Dan, you're over. Okay, fine, I'll just say it.
Yeah.
I think that summer vacation is a time like that kids remember for a long time. Like they
Okay.
do fun things. They go on vacation.
Could be,
They
yeah.
they play computer games.
Mhm.
They go to their friend's house. They have a fun time.
Mhm.
And she signed my kids up to do like 4 times a week, like summer school type thing, where they like, it's like you're fresh for when you go back to school or something like that, so you do better in school. Not that they already have straight A's. So the idea is that when they go back to school, it's like, oh, they have an advanced part. And I'm like, dude, this is fucked up. I would have never approved this. Summer vacation is sacred. These kids are doing good in school. You're like punishing them. And she's like, no, this is good. Have you ever seen like the Tiger Mom thing in New York Times? And I'm not cool with it. So that's where I'm at, basically.
The only way I could see that as being okay is this just like 100% like an educational thing, or is it kind of like a fun summer camp as well?
No, it's not summer. No.
Okay.
The place is literally like
It's like summer school.
Yeah, all you're doing there is like math and reading. That's it. It's
Oh.
not like there's toys and shit like that. It's like there's places like Sylvan and things like that. I'm sure people know what I'm talking. I don't want to give the exact name for obvious reasons, but it's just yeah. So anyways, I'm upset. Okay? And I'm like, you did this without asking me and prepaid for it, mind you, as well. So there's like, and I don't think I can get that money back. So I'm fucking pissed.
How much is the prepay? Can you say?
No, I mean it's not like a huge deal or something like that.
It's
It's
just
a
the
few
principle.
grand. No, it is the principle. Okay, I'm a goddamn parent, and I have a say in what's going on with my kids, and I defend their right to fucking do nothing if they want to on summer
Do you
vacation.
think your wife, being like a psychologist and all of that, do you think she's worried that your kids are maybe fucked because of the how much schooling everybody missed because of the coronavirus stuff? And she just wants to make sure that they stay like up to date?
No, I think she just wants them to be like fucking doctors or something. I have no fucking idea. And I'm like, okay, if they like end up running like a marijuana dispensary or something, I don't care.
Have you ever had a conversation about what you want your kids' futures to look like?
How can you possibly even remotely think about what that's going to be?
Well, you say well, what do you mean? You can have those conversations early on, no?
How you can have no idea. Like your kid, for all you know, can be like be a like,
honors classes and shit. That
drug
shit
addict
starts
and dead at 20, or like they can be like a doctor.
Accelerated
or...
classes and shit start in like 3rd grade. So I mean, like you can have some notion of like, should we be pushing our kids or whatever at a pretty early age, no?
Nah, I mean, the entrepreneurial spirit, which is that's what's in me and my family. It's not like we're really good at math type of thing. That's not what it is. We're
Okay.
good.
But your wife is a doctor, so I mean.
Yeah, but like.
So it's pretty
that's
reasonable that
like
she's probably gonna have wildly different expectations than you.
Yeah, but that's like a person doctor though. I mean, sorry, that's not the right word. She's like a
non-physician. She's not a medical doctor. That's what you.
Yeah, it's not. That's like no one. I feel like I also am the
Careful.
same type of doctor as she is. Without the credentials in the school, of course. But I feel like I can look at someone and make a diagnosis and fix them.
Mhm.
And I'm very good at it. Everyone knows. I was the first to call out a lot of different things that have gone on just from knowing people from like a few hours.
So you'd say basically you got equivalent or greater than education than your wife does when it comes to
no,
psychology.
absolutely not.
That's kind of what it sounds like you're saying, but
certainly not the same education. But I got the gift. Okay, I'm like a Freud that's writing his own book. That's the difference. You know what I mean? So she's encumbered with all of the knowledge in writings and just everything from every psychologist who has come before her. Me, I am a free thinker. I am not encumbered. I can go down alleyways that she is long thought to be closed. Okay?
Okay.
That's why I think differently. when it comes to this type of thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, but I have been right about a lot of people here. I get the gut feeling, and I pick it up, and it just, you know what? I sense it. I sense it a little bit. You know, I can't. There's something inside, and I pick up on it. Just scratching a little thing in my brain. I don't know.
Okay.
You don't have that sometimes?
If I was married to a psychologist, I wouldn't say I was better than her at psychology. But you know, that's just me. Okay.
Well, you know, I'm.
That's just me, man. I may be a pussy ass bitch, maybe. You know.
Well, you are, but that's fine. But that's not what we're talking. It's not that I'm better.
That's kind of what you said. Yeah, you're better.
I don't. Think
you're
I
better
said
than
that.
her. It's okay. That's okay. You might be better than her
bit.
at that. Okay, that's fine.
I may have misspoke a little bit. I'm just better in my own way. I should say that. She certainly has a larger breadth of knowledge, of historical knowledge. But me, I'm like a new wave psychologist. You know, you can't teach. There's no classes. So I wouldn't expect her to be better than me. You got to be born into it. You understand?
Gotcha. Okay, Dan.
You know what I want to talk about right now?
Go ahead, tell me.
How fucking... Oh, hold on. I got to make this channel so no one else can join real quick. Edit
Why?
channel. Just for a minute. One user saved. Okay, just so... So, how fucking... Oh, wait, no, you can't join anyways. How stupid is Darius IRL? What a dumb bastard. This guy can't stay banned for more than fucking 2 minutes. Hey, Darius, let me give you the biggest piece of advice I can ever fucking give you right now, okay? I'm going to give it to you, and I want you to take it in because you're out there listening. If you get unbanned on Twitch, never stream there again.
Kids, don't drink or you will end up like Ben right now. Dude has lost the
plot. Give your
plot.
Twitch account to someone that you trust and tell them to change your password and your email address and just never sign on there again. They don't want you there. That should be fucking obvious to you at this point. Like, look inside, know that you've been banned, like, how many times? Like 20 times or something like that? Just look inside, know that it's the case, and be like, fuck it. If I get permanently banned on this fucking site, I can't go on anyone else's stream, I can't talk to them, any of that type of shit. Just throw your account away. It's not like you're making the big bucks here anyways, Darius, okay? You're making like $1.50 a week. Just chill out.
Keep hating your life then, working class
I'm
Andy.
going to tell you another thing right now.
Tell me.
I don't like these mm-hms out of you.
just-
Okay?
I'm
And I know
listening to you.
I know where you've picked this up from.
Where have I
okay?
picked it up from?
When you're stealing content from YouTube videos, okay, you add in these little things that you do so as to make it seem like you're not just ripping content. I see through it. Like
I
you're watching a YouTube
blatantly
video.
talk about
Yeah,
ripping content. That's all I do.
No. But you do this so as to seem that you're not being lazy. You'd be like, oh yeah, I bet your mom would. Oh, tell me more.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's what you do. And I just shut the fuck up. Just let me watch the YouTube video. Okay? Stop saying you motherfucker.
Wow.
It's just the little things, okay? I'm just trying to improve stream for yourself, for everyone else. All right? I think that you can go places. Just
Yeah, give me some
that's all.
advice, please. I need so much help as of late.
Okay, well, the first thing is I would say to... I honestly don't know what to say to you anymore. Because I felt like before people could say a lot about you, but they wouldn't be like, well, he's not a pedophile. I don't know what's left for you. I guess don't kill anyone, maybe? But I don't even know, like, I figure at that point, it just, people are going to be like, well, he probably has murdered someone. I'm
Thanks.
guessing.
I hope so. I have murdered people, Dan. Just didn't want you to know about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop! Fuck, good Christ, it's so fucking annoying.
What's
And
the
now
last
you're doing
game
it
you
on
played,
purpose.
Dan?
Rust.
Yeah? How's that going?
Going great.
Is it?
Yeah. Wait, I've tried playing Vermintide. I played that with Wolf Squad, who's like your #1 fan, by the way.
Yep. You say that every single time you bring his name up?
Trust me, he says your name like a fucking... So you think this is bad? I have to hear like, oh, did you see the Destiny do this? Did you see... Hey, Dan, what do you think of I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care about Destiny. Can you shut the fuck up? Whenever he's playing Rust with me, it's like I get like a shitty rerun of everything that happened on your fucking stream. I don't care, Wolf Squad. Stop telling me. Okay? And I tell this to him when he's on with me as well, that I don't care. But he's like, fucking you and Mr. Milton, I swear to God, this guy has no life besides watching the two of you. It's fucking... I just, I don't know. Anyways.
Jeez. That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, anything else you've done that's been like fun lately, or?
Let me think. You know, there's a cool restaurant I want to go to. We can go together.
Oh boy.
Pull up the Google.
Just tell me what it is.
No! Pull up the Google.
Okay, it's pulled up.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait and see if it's pulled up on your stream. It doesn't look like it's pulled up. How much of a delay we got? No, it's not pulled up. You're lying.
Just, I can alt tab in Google really quick, Dan. I'm an advanced internet user.
You know, I forget it. Now there's too much aggression. I don't want to say anything anymore. Forget it. No, it was a good restaurant.
You're such a bitch. Just tell me what the restaurant is and I'll look it up.
No, fine. No, I can't. Now there's too much pressure. Now it's like there's all this whole thing. Next time, just do as I say, okay? It's just like, it's...
Why have you...
You've turned this into something.
You've made this a whole thing.
No, you made it something. I don't understand why you can't just pull up a fucking browser when I
pulled up the browser. It's up
No,
right now.
I had to pressure you. Aggressively.
Because my browser's always up, okay?
It wasn't up.
Okay.
And I meant to bring it to the forefront.
Dan, you're
of
off
the stream.
the perk right now. Do you understand?
No, actually, well, I am off the perk. But wait, I was never on the perk. I was on...
You can't really be off the perk if you're not on the perk.
Clonazepam. I took it for a few days.
Oh yeah, how's your sleep drugs? Are you still addicted to that, or?
Wow. Trazodone. That's what we're on now, but that's not a controlled substance. That's just a sleeping pill. It's not working yet, but they say it has to build up into your bloodstream before it starts working.
Jesus.
So that's okay. We didn't sleep last night, but we had some coffee today, and I woke up pretty early. So hopefully today we'll be better off.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Why? Wait. So what happened? Why do you have so many sleep issues now? What happened?
I think what happened, it's pretty simple. From the time that I was like 21 or something until October of last year, I did this rotating schedule where I would be awake for like 25 to 26 hours or not awake, but I had 25 to 26 hour days. So every day I was going to sleep an hour later than the day before. And I did that for that whole time. How many years is that? From 22 until 38? That's
a lot of
16 years. 17 years. I did that. Never, like literally every day for 16, 17 years. Like, you know, just completely rotating by an hour. And basically, as I said, my brother-in-law moved out of our house. You know, he'd been with us for like 10 years, living with us.
Yeah.
Helping out with the kids and everything for 10 years. And he moved out. Well, he moved out recently, but I knew he was going to move out like last year. So October, I was like, okay, I have to do something. So I Googled everything I could about breaking the cycle. And I followed everything I could as far as like, you know, taking melatonin at a certain time, making sure you wake up at a certain time, blue light exposure when you're up doing exercise, and like, you know, being out in the sun and you know, bed at a certain time and not using the computer like an hour before. And hey, Mackenzie, fucking... No, sorry. Okay, you don't like it? Fuck off, all right? Go watch Amaranth or something like that, okay? Actually, I want to find out... this motherfucker. Okay, listen. Basically, it's fucked my shit up, okay? I'm going to sleep at the same time every night now, but I'm like not sleeping. Okay, that's where I'm at. I'm like, and it's pretty miserable. Like, I know I'm sleeping because obviously I'm not dead after like 3 or 4 days of this, but it's very uncomfortable and it's a bad feeling when you have been in bed all night and you feel like you haven't slept at all. If you feel like you've been awake for the entirety of that time, it's a really just soul-sucking, horrible feeling, and you feel like so fucking bad as a result of it. And like, imagine having that happen like every day. So, yeah, that's basically it. So I'm working hard so I can actually sleep.
Well, we're all proud of you. We're here for it. We're here for the Dan finally sleeps arc. Okay.
Oh, I see you fucking laughing at me. This is really funny for you? No. Oh, this is funny? You motherfucker. I will find a way to fucking crush you. You know, you've crossed everyone. And okay, you've lost everyone. You still have me and Moot. But don't forget, I'm gonna take some damage. I understand that, okay? Taking you down, there's a lot of Destiny loyalists who are gonna come after me. I get that. But I'm set for life. You can ruin my Google search results. You can put my fucking, ruin my shit. I got that. But I will fucking crush you. Okay? I will take at least 20% of your audience with me. 20%? You need to fucking stop. Yeah, like 20. I'm gonna take 20.
Okay.
The cool ones, the Pepe voters. Okay? You can't get me fired. Okay?
Okay.
If I'm a loser and I have no job. So just chill.
We're chill.
No, you were laughing at me when I was telling you something.
There was a minor misspeak.
You like talking about minors lately, don't you?
I do, actually. Why? Do you want to talk about him with me?
No, I don't. Because
oh, well, you're the one that brought it up. Was it on your mind?
No, you brought it up.
I didn't. You're the one that just brought it up. Dan, you're delusional.
You're delusional.
You okay, Dan? Is something else
I just
going
need
on?
to see how many people I'm going to take with me in a split. Hold on. Let me do a quick poll.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, at least 20% will be okay with it. Ooh, 75%. Not a good look for you, Steven.
Yeah. Now we need to pull. How many of you are going to come back when Dan can't stream for 2 days in a row?
Hey, Dan can't stream. That is the thing. It's about sending a message.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, there would be a militant part, though. Like, even, like, if you, like, got into a fight with Mutinote or something. I don't know how it would happen. Well, I could think of some ideas of how it happened, though. But anyways, like, if it happened, right? I mean, it's easy. Like, whatever. If you did that for whatever reason and got into, like, made them pissed, I guarantee you that a portion of your audience, for sure, would be super militant against Mr. Mutinote. Like, actually, like, trying to fucking end him type of shit.
Yeah, probably.
It's good to have that, like, level of, what do you call it, the caliphate? Behind
How about
you?
loyalty? Is that okay?
It's like an Avengers thing. Was that the Avengers Civil War? Or what was it? I guess it wasn't a Civil War. World War?
Well, it was called Civil War, right?
Oh, it was called Civil War. Well, no, was it? Avengers Civil... It wasn't called Civil War. Civil War.
Do you think it was called Avengers World War?
Wait, was it? Oh, Captain America Civil War. God damn. Well, I don't remember. It wasn't Avengers, that's why.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I watched Ted Lasso, and I want to save people some time.
Wait, you watched... Was that the name of the whole movie? Ted Lasso?
No,
and I want to
it's a TV show. It's a TV show that has 2 seasons. I watched it, and I want to save you guys some time. Don't you fucking laugh. Just shut the fuck up.
I didn't even hear you. What'd you say?
Yes, you did. I'm sure I'm going to see it. Just stop.
Okay, talk. Go ahead.
You know, fuck it. Fuck you, fuck your audience. No, just... go watch the fucking TV show. I don't care anymore.
Dan. Go ahead. Ted Lasso.
It's some fucking boring ass shit. That's it. I don't know why it's rated so highly. It's not good. It's fine. That's it. I regret that I watched it. What is happening? Why? I have to look inside. Dan, why is this happening to me? I feel like I can speak clearly. It must be something with my headphones. That's like feedback that's coming through. I hear myself speak, and
that's what's happening. It happens to me too, Dan.
Why is it happening to me?
Dan, I misspeak all the time. I just did it right there. Okay, go ahead.
This isn't funny. This never happens to me when I'm not with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I think there's some feedback that I get from you, and I hear myself talking, and then it fucks with me.
Okay.
Okay?
Go ahead, Dan. So
it's just not good. It's just fine, but it's so overhyped. I felt the need to watch this stupid fucking feel-good bad show. And it's fine. That's it. Don't watch it. Save yourself some time. It's just some fucking sports bullshit. Meh.
What the fuck is this show even about?
It's so... Okay, what is it about? It's about some bitch gets divorced, a billionaire bitch gets divorced from her billionaire bitch husband.
Okay.
And that billionaire bitch now owns her husband's soccer team in the UK. And she's like, I'm going to hurt my ex-husband by hiring some fucking stupid cowboy American to run my team. And he's going to watch as I drag it into the ground. But oh no, the guy she hired is this cute, lovable Texan that with his feel-good behavior actually somehow breaks through, and the guys on the team love him, and he's actually going to do... Is he going to take the team to the finals? No. But next season... And there you go. That's the whole fucking thing. That's it.
Wow.
Obama.
Yep. I just saved you an Apple Plus. Or
Thank
Apple,
you so
whatever
much.
it's called, subscription.
Wait. Jeez. Have you been watching The Boys?
God, why can't I just shut the fuck up? All I do is talk about not having shoes and not sleeping in my van. No one cares, dumb fuck.
Okay, wait. What did you say? You just finished it all?
No, I finished it. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm on like episode.
Obama.
I think 6 of season 3. It's picking up.
Apparently, there's 2 shows I need to watch that are on now that are good. One is called The Bear, which is on FX, and the other one is called Severance. So those are 2 that I'm supposed to pick up. And then apparently, there's one also called Old Man that stars the fucking guy from The Dude. From The Big Lebowski, Jeff Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, those 3 shows are supposed to be good.
Huh.
Yeah.
What do you think about The Boys?
I think it's fine. It's good. It's a good show.
That's it? Okay. At first, I was kind of annoyed by how they really don't believe in subtlety at all with their political messaging, right? But now I guess it's kind of grown on me. It's like, oh, okay, it's just going to be, everything is going to be over the top, like references to pop culture shit, but...
I mean, I would... like pick apart the plot, I guess, but how much can you really do that in a superhero show?
Is that I'm only on episode 6. Does that Edgar guy come back, or is Gus gone forever?
I think he shows up in a few episodes. I mean, do you want me to tell you this or what?
I'm just curious. Just tell me if he comes back or not. Damn.
I think so. I think he's around for a few episodes for sure.
Damn, around? Does he die?
Do you want me to tell you?
Oh, he must die. If you're saying that, he definitely dies. If you're asking me if you want me to tell you. Otherwise, you would have been like, no, of course not. It's Edgar. But I guess he does die. Jeez.
I actually don't even know if he died.
Oh, people are saying he comes back next season.
Oh, see? I just fucking bamboozled you. You thought he was dead. You thought you were so fucking smart at that moment, and you weren't. You were dumb. How does that feel? Take a look inside.
Oh, people are saying you don't see him again after he goes to jail. Wait, but that's not true. We literally saw him get out of jail. Did you guys even watch the show?
I'll tell you what show was not worth the watch.
Tell me.
We Own This City, the David Simon thing.
Oh no, the trailer was too soy for me. Was I correct based on this to the trailer?
What, you thought it was gonna be too soy?
I thought so. The Wire did a really good job at just putting you in a world and showing you how fucked everything was. But it's really hard to say, like, The Wire had, like, an agenda. It wasn't an SJW agenda. It wasn't a pro-cop agenda. It just showed you how fucked everything was. But when I looked at the city shit or whatever, Inside the City, whatever the fuck the show is, it looked like it was very heavily agenda-driven. Like, it's like, oh, we're here to show you how, like, corrupt and evil cops are and how awesome BLM is or whatever. That's what it, like, came off as. And I was like,
no, it wasn't that.
Okay.
That wasn't what it was. It was just... trying to do too many narratives at once, and it didn't do any of them particularly well. The main dude, the Barenthal, he was good in it. It does this, like, I don't want to say time travel thing, but it does this shit where it's constantly like 15 years ago, 5 years ago, now back to the present, now 5 years ago. It's just a lot of that shit. Gappy, can you shut the fuck up? There you go, kid. Fucking idiot. Christ.
Nice. You wrecked him.
Anyways, it did a lot of that shit. You know what I'm talking about, though. Like, where a show just won't let you fucking watch it. It's constantly, like,
Fuck, I'm trying to think of what... Oh. Fuck, you don't watch anime. You've never seen Attack on Titan, huh?
No.
That show does that, like, judiciously. It's like, flashback, 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 and it'll be whole episodes wasted on it, too. We're like, oh, cool, I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, flashback, another character that's going to die the next episode that I don't give a fuck about. It did it so many times. God, I hated it in Attack on Titan.
So this is something that I do not like in The Boys, but I don't know if you're far enough to get this or not. There's too many superheroes, and it's really taking me out of it because it's like I don't understand this. Like, apparently they make superhero. Wait, are you in
season 3, episode 6? I think.
Oh, you're almost done. Okay,
yeah,
so
I've got like 4 episodes left. Yeah.
Okay, so they make superheroes. We know this now, right?
Yeah.
And
all
they're
the
very,
superheroes were essentially made. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all made. Okay. And they're very tightly controlled. If you're not like a good one, they keep you in the superhero jail. But somehow we have like superhero penis man that just gets to like go out and do shit for some reason. And this is...
Well, my understanding is they aren't all super tightly controlled. Fuck. You're going to like test my knowledge of the show that I don't remember.
I'm literally 4 episodes past you.
No, but we're talking about stuff in the past. My impression was that like they like basically they start giving I'm not gonna remember this, but I thought that they basically just gave Compound V to a bunch of kids, and then they kind of saw like who turned out as like an awesome superhero, and if they turned out really well, then like the VOT org would like buy those kids or capture them and like or like make them be superheroes, and then the other ones were just they were kind of heroes, but they never worked with VOT. They just like kind of did their own thing. Isn't that kind of what happened?
I mean, I guess. I mean, there's just a lot of like other shit that doesn't make sense. So the dude that can literally see whatever you're thinking about is like so down bad that he's at a fucking fan convention. Can you explain that to me?
When fan convention, are you talking about like the orgy thing?
No, not that. The fucking, what is it called? The mentalist or whatever that dude was? The one who touched your... Have you been to this part yet? There was a guy that you could... you just touch his hand, and then he can see like what you're thinking. He can like read your mind.
Fuck, I think I saw him. I just don't remember.
Mesmerizer.
Okay.
That's season 1. Hey, this dude is like fucking. He's like down bad. He's like basically minimum wage. The dude who can literally just touch your hand and know what you're thinking about.
Oh yeah, you'd think these guys would find some way to like make a living or something, right?
Yeah, and apparently there's 2 dudes who can go super fast. No, wait. I think they said at one point that there's 10. He's not even in the. Do you remember when what's his fucking name?
Homelander?
No, what's the guy who can go fast? What's his name?
Super Speed?
Yeah, okay, Super Speed.
I don't know what I don't remember.
Oh, curious. So you know Homelander's name, but not the other, not A-Train? You don't know who A-Train is?
Fuck, and that's actually extra sad for me because somebody can tell me wrong, but I think that's a reference to an incredibly popular jazz song. Da, 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 take the A-Train. That's like a jazz song, but go ahead, yeah.
I remember, I'm pretty sure they said this, is that Homelander was bitching at A-Train that he's not fast anymore. And he said, like, I'm not even in the top 10 anymore. Does that mean there's 10 other fucking superheroes that all go fast?
No, hold on. That was, I thought he was the fastest. But
no,
that just...
not at the end, no.
No.
But
he was the fastest, but he'd been abusing drugs so much that he started to fall out of shape because if he would keep training and running, his heart would explode.
Yeah, but now he's not even in the top 10.
Yeah, now he's not, but that's because he's not fast anymore at all. He shouldn't be fast anymore.
No, he's still fast.
I don't think so.
No, he's still fast. He just not as fast.
Like, I don't think he's fast at all. I think if he does this... Okay, so, spoiler alert, I guess. I'm at the part now where he dragged a guy to death or whatever, and now they're making it look like he died. Is he dead, or does he come back?
No, he's dead. That dude's dead.
Oh, okay. No. Is A-Train dead?
I don't remember, honestly.
Okay, well, the last episode made it look like he could be dead. Because he wasn't allowed to run anymore. Because if he ran anymore, his heart would explode. So that's why he's not as fast anymore.
No, that's like I can't. Not like I used to be the fastest. Now I can't run. No, like now I'm like number 11.
Oh, people are saying he isn't dead. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know.
No, that means that to me, what I took away when they said that is that there's 10 other superheroes out there.
He gets a heart transplant. What? He gets a heart transplant from the races guy? What? Sorry. Okay, maybe there are super fast. They just never show them or talk about them, I guess, then?
Well, that's the thing I don't like about this show, is that it seems like there's an endless supply of superheroes. I think that those should be, like, those events should be sacred and a huge fucking deal. Like, for instance, when fucking Soldier Boy comes back, that's, like, a big moment. That's, like, pretty exciting. That's really cool that this guy is coming back. Everyone thought he was dead. He wasn't. He was actually, like, locked up in this spot for a long time.
Never mind. I understand your issue. So your problem is that it seemed like part of the buy-in to the boys was that there are superheroes and they can be good or bad, but superheroes are like these ultra superpower units that are like very rare and every superhero is a big deal. But now that you're this deep into it, there's just like a fuck ton of superheroes everywhere. So every superhero on screen, the moments aren't really as special or as big a deal because who knows how many other ultra powerful superheroes are out there, right?
Yeah, I don't like that, right? Because the mission of the show at its core is to kill all the superheroes, right? That's what the boys are doing. They're out here trying to kill all of the superheroes, right? And I think it takes it I could watch this show and I could guarantee you every episode there could be a new superhero that they introduce. And like it never ends. There's like an endless supply of them, and I think that's fucked up. I don't think it should be like that. I think that it should be very rare, at least once per season, that they introduce someone new, and it should be a big event. So Stormfront was a great example of that. This is a person who's been hiding in the shadows, and people didn't really know that she was still around.
And
but
then she was like a main character when she was introduced, basically.
Exactly. Yeah. Not like fucking the Mesmerizer that can read people's fucking minds, and he's not in the 7. Instead, he's fucking at Comic-Con doing this shit for minimum wage. It doesn't make sense.
Wait, were 2 blocks enough before to make infinite water? Oh no, it had to be by 3, didn't it? Oh, it was a 2x2 that people would use. Never mind. Huh.
And you already know how the show is going. I hate to say it. Wait, so has Billy's the main character's name, right? Why do I think it's Billy? The British guy. What's his name? Butcher.
I think it might be Billy the Butcher or something, but yeah.
Yeah. So, is he taking Temp V?
Yeah.
Where you're at now or no? Yes.
Lots. Yeah. Him and here we are.
Okay, so spoiler alert, like they find out that that will eventually kill you after like 5 or 6 doses or something. So
damn, why? Because he dies?
No, you already know where this is going because he's still alive and he's going to be here for next season. Surprise, surprise! That the only way to go and continue going is if you take full.
You become a full-time superhero, basically.
So essentially,
so he's going to become the thing that he hates.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what a fucking shocker that this is where it's going to go. And how lucky is it that he basically gets all the powers of Homelander when he takes the Temp V? Wow, that sure is poggers, huh?
Yeah, that he's like the perfect counter. But
yeah, he didn't get the huge cock.
If I could, if I could so suggest, that's probably a bit symbolic. Yeah. That like you have more in common with the person that's like your sworn enemy that you think. That's probably like, that's not like by accident, I would imagine.
I mean, it's hard to know. I don't know.
Well, no, like that is for sure the intent, right? Like, look at you, you've got the ability to turn on superpowers and shit. Like, what are the chances that there's more in common between Butcher and Homelander than you'd like to admit? The very guy that you spend your time, like they literally share a kid together, like Jesus, right?
Yeah, I suppose. So that's probably what's coming next season, is that Butcher is going to become a superhero himself, and then he's going to struggle. And then you know how the series is going to end. Of course, Butcher killing himself, sacrificing himself to take out some other soup. And he's saying, I'm part of the problem too, or some shit like that, right? So that's how the show is going to end, with Butcher sacrificing himself and killing the other protagonist in the season, or whatever the show. That's certainly how it's going to end.
Maybe.
And then you're going to have fucking Starbright, whatever the fuck her name is, and Huey, like, you know, crying in the background.
One issue that this show is suffering from a ton that's unfortunate is I'm getting major Game of Thrones syndrome, to where there are some storylines that I really like, and there are a lot of storylines that I fucking hate. Like
all the church?
All the what?
All the church shit?
What the fuck is the church shit?
The church shit with Aquaboy.
Actually, I'm kind of okay-ish with the Deeps line. I'm thinking like every fucking scene with Frenchie and Komiko or whatever. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of all of that shit. Also, they have done a horrible job. I don't know how writers, because if you're writing for any of these shows, you're one of the most talented people in the world, okay? I don't know why they rely so heavily on exposition. You need to stop, like, do you understand that Frenchie is supposedly like one of the most badass characters in the entire show, right? Do you know this?
Well, he's like a super criminal or something, right?
He's like ultra super criminal, like one of the most capable. But the only reason you know that is because you keep getting more and 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 more exposition. He's never done like a single impressive thing like on screen fucking ever. Never.
Well, he's like the Inspector Gadget of this show.
No, he's not. He's not doing anything. He's fucking worthless. He's some Frenchie loser.
He's coming up. He's like the fucking Q of this show.
Yeah, but he's not
coming
supposed
up
to be
with-
cute. Every time that Nina girl or talks to me, she's like, "Oh yeah, like he got shot 3 times and he was a monster and he still killed all these people." And like I haven't seen him do shit on the show that's impressive. He looks like a fucking loser that's obsessed with some. He's like a fucking pedophile, like obsessed with this Asian girl that's like born sexy yesterday. Like I don't know, he just seems like a fucking loser. And then on the other hand, you've got who's the most shredded dude in the whole show?
Probably Butcher, right?
No, it's fucking Mother Milk, like real life actors. That dude is fucking shredded. But he's a fucking retard. Like, what's this thing where he wants to go like fist fight with Soldier Boy, and he's got like a gun out, like a pistol? Like, bro, you're so shredded, you're so ripped, you're capable. Like, why did they turn your character into a fucking moron that just runs head first in every situation, like a dumb fuck? Like, he's so stupid. I don't know. It's like. And then it was so cucked at the end, or at the end of the last episode, I don't know, where Starlight's like, "Why don't you go be a good medic now?" And he's like, "Okay, I'll go wrap people's bandages up." Like, are you serious?
What the fuck is her name? Starlight?
Yeah, I don't even know what Starlight does at this point. Her eyes glow. I don't even remember why they glow. She doesn't like shoot laser beams at people.
Did you see her get locked up and escape yet, or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna spoil this one small scene. She gets locked up in a small room, and oh no, there's no electricity, so she can't get out. Oh geez. But then a sprinkler goes off somewhere, and the little 3-volt LED that's flashing on the exit sign gives her enough power to juice up and fucking blow down a 6-foot fucking metal door.
Nice.
I can't, like, the electrician inside me was fucking breaking my heart.
Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of like little issues. Not that like destroy the whole show, but there's a lot of little things. I think you also have to be really careful about making some people like overpowered. Like if Homelander can truly like hear through walls and shit, I feel like a lot of people should have gotten fucked by now, but I don't know. I'm guessing are there no more big fights this season? Because I feel like after episode 6, I think is what I watched. It feels like that was a high budget episode. I feel like that's the episode they blew like 80% of the season's budget on, where they had all the superheroes fighting in Hero Gasm.
I think there's a big fight. What happened in Hero Gasm?
That's the one where you had like Butcher, Homelander, Huey, like all of them like doing like the huge fight scene. Yeah.
Did you have all of the girls beating up Homelander in that one, or what? Or someone else?
God, no! But that sounds cringe as fuck. Does that happen too?
They had one of the only times I fucking actually thought it was a funny line. I think they said something like, "Oh, I guess that is girl power," or some shit like that. Something about it. I just fucking laughed my ass off when they fucking said it. That was in season 2. That already happened. You've seen that.
Oh, did it? What was it? Which fight was this? It was when they were all fighting the Nazi girl, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I remember. Like okay.
It was so fucking stupid. Anyways,
they were so on the nose with her. Oh
girls
my God.
get it done. Like
yeah, something like that.
Get it done. Oh boy. Yeah. I wish that you didn't watch this show and instead watched like any of the other classics that are out there, like Sopranos. Or Oz, or just any of these other shows. That the good thing about rewatching Oz right now, it wasn't a particularly amazing show to watch. First off, it's very episodic. You could just watch one episode and be fine with watching that.
Yeah.
So it's not like, I don't know how to put it. It's not like really. The thing that's cool about it is it has all these characters that have gone on to like pretty big careers, and you're seeing them here in like supporting roles. It's
oh yeah, there's
cool.
one movie. I don't remember what it was. It might have even been a comedy. Maybe it was The Naked
I know.
Gun.
I think it's Black Hawk Down.
Maybe Black Hawk Down. There are a few early movies like that in like the 90s or 2000s where like sometimes I think it's with Melina. I'll be watching some movie and I'll be like, what the fuck? There's like 15 A-listers in this film, but they weren't really that yet, right? They were just like kind of early on in their career.
Yeah. So that's heavy the case with Oz though. Like the people that are in that show, you like every single actor like has their own fucking show or something now, or like a fucking, and there's like 50 of them in there. It's crazy. In fact, I don't know. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't have watched this show. There's like better shit you could have watched before it.
Well, sorry, Dan.
It's all right. Have you seen Better Call Saul? I have. I don't think Steven has, though, right?
No, I have not. Why do you think that was a good show?
Yeah, it's pretty much as good as Breaking Bad.
Wow. Crazy.
House of Cards is not where it's at, Soup. Sorry, that's not a good take.
I've seen 3 episodes of it. It's pretty good so far, but
It's fine, but it drops way the fuck off.
yeah, fuck. That's never good.
I think it drops off before Kevin Spacey is pulled from it too.
Damn. Big Dan claims.
You know what the best show was ever?
Yeah, I do, but
But
you
it
tell
only
me.
lasted 1 season in my mind.
Oh no.
Maybe 2 seasons.
Not Dexter.
Lost.
Oh,
Lost.
Oh.
Lost was the best show. But you just had to stop watching it after like 2 seasons. That was it. That was the peak of television back then.
Obama.
Nothing. You know what? Back in those days, you don't understand what us boomers would do with shows like Lost and 24. You were fucking there.
Lost was a really big deal. Lost was like around when fucking like Big Brother, when like reality TV I think was just starting, right?
Yeah. This was like early 2000s. But like 24, man. Kiefer,
that was a big one,
Kiefer
too.
Sutherland.
That was America's Cop.
That was like that show. You were there to watch that. And it was like a new thing. Like the idea that like 1 hour in the show was 1 hour. Like it was, first off, it was an hour-long show, which I think was pretty rare back then. Most shows were a half hour. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Well, I had an idea. I don't think it's been done yet, but I don't know if it's... I came up with this yesterday.
Yeah, tell us.
Why do we not have no-clip porn? Okay? So, we have VR porn, but I want you to imagine VR porn, but you can, like, no-clip around the room. You know what I'm talking about here? Like, imagine... That would be huge, man.
I don't know what the
Like,
fuck
imagine
you're
you're
talking
watching a video, but you could actually, like, control where the camera was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fucking, like, that would be huge. People, like, that would be the difference that people would pay for porn, because you wouldn't be able to get that on you wouldn't be able to pirate it, I suppose, would be because you would need an application server to run that type of thing. Like, that's, like, porn is always supposed to be, like, way ahead in tech, but you don't see that type of shit, like, now, right? You understand what I'm saying when I'm talking about this concept of, like, VR porn?
You're just
but
saying
you can,
porn
like,
that you could like zoom around the room on. You're talking about a game, basically, almost.
No, well, sure. I'm talking about a game. Well, in fact, of a game of, like, I assume the way that you do it is you would have a room and you would have cameras, like a fuck ton of cameras, like one in every corner, one on this, multiple on the ceiling, like in a bunch of directions, like probably like 50 cameras, right? And then all of those cameras would be taking a video of, you fucking on the bed, but they would turn you fucking from being a video source into, like, I guess, turning you into a character that looks identical that you would on video, if that makes sense. And then imposing you into a 3-dimensional space where people could go and zoom around the room with, like, by merging it. Does this make sense? All the people that are doing fucking stupid faces at me, you guys are so fucking stupid. I feel like I'm explaining this pretty clearly. You guys are just dumb. You are the Trump voters out there, okay? All of you right there. The people are like, what? I like my porn in the fucking magazines. What's this guy talking about? 3D. Does he think that's real, woman? Just shut the fuck up, okay? If I want any shit from you, I'll ask. And I'm not asking. So remain silent. Do you understand what I'm saying when I talk about this right now?
Yeah, I'm understanding.
Okay. What do you think? Do you think that that would be a compelling thing?
Wait, hold on. What's the difference between this and VR porn again?
In VR porn, you have one POV. You cannot move around. It just looks 3-dimensional to you, okay? So it feels like you're there, but you cannot move your position of what you're looking at. Does that make sense? Like, you can look around, but you are locked to an XYZ.
You're just saying one where you can move around the whole room.
Yeah, you can go wherever you want. I think that would be, like, pretty cool. No?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know, Dan. Maybe it could be. Can't you already do that in some 3D porn? You can, like, move the camera around, or...
No, I don't think so. I know that Google has... I was looking at this yesterday. Google has this thing called Light Field, which seems pretty similar to what I'm talking about. It's super cool. But yeah.
Oh. Wild. Dan is 100% wrong. They did this in 2016. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Well, yeah, that looks good. I don't know why we're not... See all the cameras? That's exactly what I was talking about right there. Like, you do all that shit, and then, yeah, that's it. And look, he's 110%, says Anna Lee, president of 2 Vancouver, BC.
Okay, hold on. Wait, just real quick. Okay, how do I turn a mundane potion into anything? I don't understand how you do any of this. How do I make a speed potion? Sugar into what? Jesus Christ, how is this so complicated? You need netherwort. Water bottle plus netherwort plus sugar in that order. Oh my god. Wait, so what do I do with mundane potions? Did I already fuck it up? They're useless. No effect. Based.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
what's up?
I think that's it. Do you have anything to contribute?
Not that I can think of right now. Anything fun coming up?
I don't think so.
Who just joined?
Hello?
Oh, no.
Wait, aren't you banned? Who is this?
I'm banned from Twitch. Are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
We're not on Twitch. I'm here.
Oh, no.
We're obviously
That's
on
right. God damn it. I forgot.
All right, you do this. I'll be back.
I was hoping that we could get away from fucking Darius. Nice microphone, by the way, Darius.
Shut up, loser. Okay, so hear me out for a second, okay? I gotta do a serious conversation about my blackness to like a couple black people later, and I just don't know.
I don't want to be here for this conversation if you're going to drop this off today, because I do not.
I'm not gonna say it. I just need to. I need to shadow box a couple people in like an argument. Because like I'll be honest, like I know the arguments, right? I know what to say. I just don't know. Like, let's say a couple guys like start beating me up. Like I know all the techniques, like to reverse them and like fucking like hit them. But like in practice, like I've never been in that sort of situation. So I was hoping you two can like tag team me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
If you guys could pretend you're both black men and like I'm trying to defend.
Darius, stop.
What?
This is why you can't last on Twitch for more than fucking 10 minutes.
Black men?
Just listen, if you, by some grace of God, get unbanned from Twitch, please take my advice and never stream there again. Okay?
Okay. I have already asserted this in my tweets that I am not going to stream on there. As soon as I get unbanned, I'm either deleting my Twitch account.
No, don't say. See, this is why. This is why you're going to end up in porn. You shouldn't tweet that because you should assume that Twitch is going to look at your tweets and then they're going to be like, "Why the fuck should we unban this guy anyways? He says he's not going to." Just you're so stupid, Darius.
I got unbanned when I did that.
Just remove your tweets. Okay, remove your tweets. Okay.
No.
You know what? You deserve everything coming your way.
Negative is coming my way. Only positive, baby. I'm up. Me and Twitch broke up, but they broke, baby. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm gonna get these. It's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fucking. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Let's try. Trust me, Dan. Trust me, Dan. This is like the one time you need to just trust me, okay? I'm doing the right methods, okay? I'm doing the right methods. Now, fucking pretend you're a black guy and fucking argue with me.
Yeah, see, I don't think that I want to participate in what is going on right now.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know how to. I can't just like ask people from like my Discord people aren't as smart. I think you're high intelligence, Dan. And like
Darius,
the people.
stop. I want you to go right now and look in the mirror for 60 seconds. Go ahead.
I have a mirror. Can you see my camera? I have a mirror actually right in front of my desk.
All right, just Darius, please don't share your camera. Why? Okay, go look at that. Go look at yourself for 60 seconds. Go ahead. Just stand up and then go look at yourself for 60 seconds.
I'm looking.
You have to get off the computer when you're doing it.
No, I can literally just move to the right a little bit.
Okay, well, it was just trying to get you to like not be here so I could disconnect you. I love you, Darius. I gotta. We'll talk later. Have fun.
All right, peace.
Oh, God. You know in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, when the dude's attorney is boarding the plane and he says, "There he goes. Some kind of high-powered mutant, never intended for mass production. Too beautiful." Or I don't know the exact phrase, but anyways, that's Darius. That exact quote right there. So you know. Hey, for everyone who's saying, who asked? Trio, Trio, said, Dan, I'm asking Nodders. There you go, dumbasses. Look, read. He said he was asking, okay? So that's who asked. There you go. See, there, he asked too. A lot of people asked. So you look stupid now. All of you look dumb. All of you people are saying, who asked? Well, you should read. Read the room and read the chat. Because there's a lot of people that have asked. Ah, look who it is. Mr.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix my shit.
Mr. Moisture. What's up, Mootin? How much, Dan? What's up with you?
All right, I'm back.
Okay, let's not talk about D&D though. Okay, because I don't play that game.
I came in here to talk to you.
Oh, good. What's up? How's it going?
Steve ignored us about our.
He did. I even tried messaging him directly.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything.
Nothing.
Until I sent him something unrelated, then he responded. Yeah. But he might have corona anyway, so it's probably for the best.
Again?
Well, apparently he's like, well, I don't know. I was coughing a lot. Yep. And he's like
out
here like a fucking yesterday. So you might have it from him.
He took it. Well, I just had corona before him.
Jesus Christ! I don't want to be anywhere near you, motherfuckers.
I had corona when I was in Canada. Like, I don't know.
I have never had coronavirus. My blood is pure, with only the finest Pfizer
I'm the
vaccine.
only person you should be hanging out with right now, then, because I had corona. I'm good with it now.
You're not good with it. You can catch corona multiple times, bro.
I'm pretty sure you can't catch it like in quick succession.
You can. Absolutely, you can. You can't catch the same variant.
You can't catch the same one. Yeah. But I could technically catch probably the original one. I had the Omni one.
How typical is it that you and Steven end up catching the Omni COVID variant?
It's probably it's the most common one. But
keep hating your life then, working class
Andy. It is
Andy.
Intriguing, isn't it, Dan?
I don't think it. Yeah, it's intriguing.
It's intriguing.
It makes us think.
It's something to think about. Yeah.
So what's on the agenda in Little Moot's life? Give me the 12-month schedule so I know what I'm working with here.
Well, currently I'm playing Minecraft. I don't go on a 12-month schedule. I'm a free man, Dan. I want to get us doing a. Steve's been telling me about this event thing. He wants to do a dinner in like an all-night restaurant where they do like the night vision goggles. You know what I'm talking about?
No, this is where you're mistaken. They have night vision goggles.
We don't. Correct.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Steve said it was super cool. So I want to do that.
Okay, maybe. Sure.
Yeah, well, I got to find us a place.
See, my shit's a little bit more. His shit's like they could be feeding you fucking feet and you wouldn't know. But let me tell you,
you would know.
First off, yeah. The place I wanted to suggest, it's a place in North Miami Beach called Katana. and it's like a fun Japanese restaurant, and they have this little river inside the restaurant, and they put sushi on the river, and it floats through the
that's
river.
cute.
And if you want it, you just pick up the plate, and you have.
No, it's
the
like
sushi.
a conveyor belt one.
It's like
Yeah,
a
that's cute.
conveyor.
I'd go
belt.
there.
You don't have to order
But
anything.
Steve would never go there. He hates fucking fish.
Yeah, probably.
He hates any restaurant that isn't Outback.
Well, like, here's the thing: how much do I want to change my palate and my fine taste?
Yeah,
in
Will,
food?
we can't. Yeah, you
He's
can't
like an
change for him.
actual. He's a 4-year-old. We'll just let him order off of the kids menu.
You should have seen him at the bazaar. That's where he was truly losing it.
Yeah,
chat.
honestly, if we go to a fancy restaurant, we'd be like, "Yeah, can we get one?"
Any
kids
chicken
menu?"
tenders?
Yeah, exactly. You got any chicken tendies? He'd actually be
You
like,
got any
"Oh, yeah,
tendies?"
let me get those tendies." Yeah, this wasn't that.
He would.
He would.
Shamelessly, he would too.
That's why you can't be upset when he gives a bad food take. You just are like,
He was from Nebraska.
He
It's
just
not his
doesn't.
fault.
He just doesn't know any better. You know how like stupid people don't know that they're stupid. It's like the Dunning-Kruger effect or whatever, right? Like Steven's food taste is so bad, he thinks that he's actually really refined with his take, but he's actually just a fucking idiot. You know, he just knows nothing. That's what it is.
What do I mean at the bazaar? The bazaar is a very fancy tasting menu restaurant where they bring you interesting foods that I guarantee you've never tried before. So one of the examples is they bring out like a shot that's supposed to taste like an omelet.
And no, it is an omelet.
It is an omelet in like liquid form. It's like a deconstructed omelet.
Yes,
Nobody
that's-
asked for that.
Yeah, but
and
it's the Bazaar by Jose Vargas.
not very good.
It's okay.
But
It does
no.
taste
Sorry,
like
I meant the omelet thing. The whole place is good.
Oh, it's dude. Tell him about the first time we were there with
Oh
Tabor.
yeah, there was a guy who that
he was
time?
he was eyeing me down. Yeah, that
He was
guy.
eyeing him. He bought us this nitro cold
nitrogen
brewed nitrogen drink. Yeah,
It wasn't
It was
cold
good.
brew. It wasn't
It was
cold
just
brew.
cold. It was like a
It
nitrogen
was like
drink.
it was like a martini that they turned into slush by using nitrogen. It became
Yeah.
like, anyways, like ice alcohol. But
It was
this,
cool.
This guy wanted to tap my little booty. I could tell.
He must have.
He bought 3 of us a drink.
He did. He did.
I mean, he either wanted to fuck me or Tabor, but I mean, I think that come
Well,
on, obviously.
Yeah.
That's a.
He knew that I was
easy-
too
yeah,
young because I'm so
exactly.
supple looking.
At the end of the day, we know who's going which direction. So
It was cool. If you ever go back, Dan, when they serve you the tuna tartare with like the cow, you know what I'm talking about, like the piece of fucking bread or whatever that they give it with.
The cow. Oh, you mean beef tartare?
Yeah, sorry, the beef tartare with like the piece of bread that like looks like a cow.
Yes.
Try it and keep in mind that it tastes like a McDonald's hamburger. I don't know how, and I never want to tell the chef that, but that thing tastes exactly like a fucking McDonald's hamburger. I went with a bunch of friends, and we all.
What are we talking about? What restaurant?
The Bazaar. The restaurant you hated because it didn't have meat.
Oh. No chicken tenders.
Egg snot, yeah. The snot shop.
Some of that shit was fucking premium, though. God, remember the what was it? The grapefruit ceviche.
Yeah, that's good. Have you ever had their alcohol, Dan? They make like 10 out of 10 old fashions and other
I
drinks.
make 10 out of 10 old fashions.
Their old fashioned sadly blows your old fashioned out of the water.
Nope, not possible.
It
Because I
does.
make ain't no old fashioned. That's more old fashioned. My old fashioned. I'll tell you that right now.
In a good way, it's in an interesting way that it tastes like a McDonald's cheeseburger.
McDonald's cheeseburgers taste fucking good.
I don't know if they do.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, they're fine.
Oh, big thoughts coming at everyone in chat right now since someone is asking about this. Kirkland vodka, my new favorite vodka. Not like, oh, it's a great value. No. It is the best vodka. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that if I went to a super fancy restaurant and they're like, oh, we have Grey Goose, we have Ciroc, we have this, and we have
You'd be like,
Kirkland.
I want that Kirkland.
I want the Kirkland.
I would like the Kirkland, please.
Do you understand what I'm saying right now? The Kirkland vodka is not Grey Goose sandwich magic. You are wrong. Okay? It is good. That's the first thing. That's all you need to know. It is
Have you
not
ever
Grey
had Popov?
Goose. My favorite vodka before this was... What the fuck was the name of it? It was a Polish potato vodka. It was so good. And by the
yeah, I
way,
know what you're talking about, yeah.
vodka is different between brands. That's how stupid you are, Superman.
It absolutely is.
When you have your first drink in 4 years, when you
You'll
turn
figure it
21,
out, bud.
you'll know. 100, yeah, Chopin. That's what it, or Chopin.
Chopin?
That is the premium stuff right there. But this is better. This is better.
The best liquors and wines are the cheap ones because you feel like you got like a great deal when you find like a nice like $15 bottle of wine.
I just ordered a case of Coastline. I'm not even lying. It's
The
sitting right
Coastline's
here.
good.
Coastline,
Yeah,
I love it. Coastline.
I really
wine,
like my it's like called Bonterra. I like that one too. It's like $13.
Yep. Anyways, it's
the finer
good stuff.
things.
It was good stuff. You know what? I'm fine drinking a $15 bottle of wine.
I'm absolutely
if it's good,
fine
it's good.
drinking a $15 bottle.
I've had
of wine,
I've had multi-$100 bottles of wine, and you know what? I like this one better, and that's
yeah.
fine.
And that's
okay.
perfect. That's all you need.
That's all I need.
And if anything, that makes it better because you can have just way more.
Have you ever had really good
$40?
You ever tried really good scotch?
Yeah, I think so.
I have.
I've never tried any like super cheap scotch though, so I don't know if that.
But
hits
so
the
scotch is complicated. So first off, I don't like Tito's. Tito's is not good. It's just people think that they're smart when they order Tito's, and you don't understand that now it costs just as much to order Grey Goose.
It used
or
to
any
be
of the
cheap,
other shit.
right?
Yeah, but it's not even good. Don't order Tito's anymore, guys. It's a fucking meme to order. Anyways, as far as good scotch goes, there's basically the main thing comes down to peat, okay, which is kind of like this very funky wood taste. Okay? No, like what? P-E-E-T. 2 E's. And you have really like refined stuff like Macallan's that's not peaty. And then you have really peaty stuff like Lagavulin or Oban.
Oh, that one's a fucking good one.
Right? Or P-E-A-T. Sorry.
Lagavulin 13.
P-E-A-T. I was spelling it in my mind. You're correct. Anyways. Yeah. But anyways, I like... At first, when I started drinking scotch, I really liked the more peaty stuff.
Yeah.
And now, no. Now I kind of just like Macallan or, just anything that's going to be a little bit easier to drink. I actually don't like the fucking... It's like the Guinness side of things in my mind.
I mind a heavy scotch because I don't drink it often. So when I do, I probably want the heavier flavor, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Talisker is another one. Absolutely correct, Junez. That's a very peaty one, Talisker.
Any other alcohol virgins in chat feel like these guys are making up everything they're talking about?
You're gonna
claim
a wine's price.
You're
Dan,
gonna
I don't
claim
know.
that I'm an alcohol virgin. Do I need you?
No, he's asking if there's. Oh wait.
No, he was being sarcastic.
Oh, he was being.
It's like the. Does anyone else? Any other sex havers in the chat room? Any other people that have inserted their penis into a vagina? That was him right there. Yeah.
Are you okay?
See, why did you ignore Dan about the restaurants?
Yeah. I think he just doesn't want to have dinner with us.
Well, that's fine. I would wish he would have just told us. Say, hey, I don't want to do dinner this week. How about next?
What I have to see a movie tonight with Mel. Maybe tomorrow.
On the weekend. Huh?
Dan can't do Saturday. That's Shabbat.
No, Friday. Today is Shabbat, but I'm fighting with the wife, so today actually would have been okay.
Wait, don't you have to manually insert ingredients to get experience, guys?
Not talking again, Dan.
Yeah, you missed it. We're in a fight right now. No cat. I'm gonna win. I always win.
What would you do if you got to like a year?
I'll go. Well, first off, it's not going to get to a year.
It would never last a year.
She won't make it a week.
That'd be so funny.
I'll go.
Grandkids come over.
Why
don't Grandpa and Grandma talk?
Listen, I'll go forever.
They're fighting.
I don't care. No, we're not. Listen, this is a very healthy way to fight, as opposed to screaming at each other. This is a battle of the minds. Okay, it's who has the stronger mental, right? It's like we're playing a league match against each other, and she's griefing me and trying to see if I'll leave the game, but I'll never leave. I will stay here for forever until one of us leaves the game. I will make.
Sometimes games are better just to leave.
Like that. No, that's what's happening right now.
Don't talk about League. You're gonna make me ask Steve to play.
Just
you know
chill.
He's an addict.
Just chill.
I am an addict.
We're addicts, Dan. You can't talk about it in front of us.
Yeah, you can't just bring that up, you fucking idiot. Do you know what the fuck you're doing to us, Dan?
You're like saying, you remember the good times? Yeah, I remember the good times.
I do remember the good times. The grinding. The level 1. The invades.
Level 1 invades.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way, I may need to be moving up in the world from you to Train, because Train is big on Rust.
Is
And,
he?
I'm friends with Train, and,
Is he in your grandpa gaming squad?
well,
He might have a spot.
Listen, I'm pretty sure we'll be joining whatever guild he has. Not the other. I don't think he's gonna be joining Grandpa Gaming. I think we'll be joining fucking the Squad W's or whatever it is. But I'm just saying, you might be seeing a little bit less of me as I bounce around to another streamer. Test the waters at a new home on train.gg or so.
Whatever White Nevros is set up for him.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Man.
Dan, I'm starting a media company. Give me any tips?
What type of media company?
I want to have like my version of CNN.
Okay. Do you
Okay.
do reporters yet?
No, I don't know how to do any of that shit.
Oh man, I know how to do all of this. Every part.
Wait, you've ran media companies before?
Yeah, Everyday Carry until I sold it this year to Ridge Wallet, the largest men's accessories company.
That wallet sucks fucking balls.
I disagree. I don't think it's well.
Well, what happened to your cards?
The getting scratched is definitely an issue. That is true.
There it
No,
is.
the Jack Henry wallet can't be beat.
That's the one that you guys have. Is the 10 out of 10, but he doesn't sell them.
Oh wait, is
anymore,
that the one that I have?
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent wallet.
So media company. So the first thing is it's challenging. Okay, is what I'll tell you, because you will live and die based off of your SEO primarily. Now you're gonna have.
Well, I have a lot of advantages there.
Twitter, you have a lot of Twitter outreach.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm just who I am and everything. Yeah.
True. That will help, but you're still gonna live and die off of SEO because at the end of the day, it's incredibly important to how much money you make off of it. The second piece of advice I would give you is that for every article that you have, from now on, from the start until the end, there's a video that goes with it. Okay? Now, I solved this problem.
Like embedded videos with ads?
No. Well, you can do ads later on, but video content pays a lot of money. And you want to have a lot of video content ready to go with a lot of
but you also have to pay a lot more money for video content. Like, I think I could probably pay a dude like $100 a week to write like 7 fucking articles.
Well, not necessarily. See, what you got to do is you got to get yourself a Gabe Collin, like I have. Okay, and what he does.
Okay,
is
no,
he makes
underpaid Mexican labor is not how I'm looking to.
Well, as I said, it's just about. It's like you're being more accessible to people who can't read the article, but they can listen. To blind people, they can just press play on the video and hear someone read the article.
Okay, gotcha. All right, thank you. When I need this advice, I will come to you.
Okay, Stefan. Yeah. Continuing on. All right, ad sales are brutal. If you want to make money from that side of the business, you're going to kill yourself, and you won't be able to do it. And you try to hire someone to do it, and they're not going to be able to do it. And the truth is that you're never going to be able to do it. And I would tell you to never even try. Okay, you're just too toxic, and you never won't be. That's it. So don't try to sell ads. Okay, you need to have a business model.
Wait, hold on. If I were to sell ads, it would probably just be on another. It'd be on another domain with AdSense.
No, first off, you're not going to survive with AdSense.
Why not?
Because people hate you. AdSense.
Wait, what does AdSense have to do with people hating me? You understand that my entire YouTube channel is Hold on. You understand that my entire YouTube channel is paid through AdSense.
Yes, I understand that. You understand that YouTube is an outlier compared to everything else. You will get banned from AdSense, guaranteed, if you try to run it on this site, 100%. I'll bet you money. Bet you $100,000 if you put AdSense on this site.
I'm not gonna bet you a fucking what a fucking wait, hold on. What a small dick posture. I'll bet you $50 on. I'm not gonna bet you $100,000 whenever I get banned from AdSense.
Make it painful for both of us. $1,000.
No, why? I'll bet you $100.
How about
Wait, hold on. Wait, so you think somebody would email Google and say, "Hey, here's a website that's ran by this guy. I need you to unapprove this website for AdSense?"
Either that, so they do that, or they start clicking your ads directly, and then Google bans you, saying that you're the one doing it, and you have to try and prove that it's not.
You think that they're on 1997 levels of sophistication for detecting spam clicks?
No, but if they do not like your site, they will ban you as a result of it.
Okay, but I don't think that site has anything to do with my reputation.
it will, because everyone will know that you own it.
When you say everybody will know, I don't think that first of all, I don't think there are any human beings that are doing anything with Google's fucking support. It's all going to be ran by like algorithms and
robots.
Okay.
Or never mind. Who knows? We'll see. I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I think we have a way different.
I don't like when you do this because it's very dismissive.
It is dismissive because it sounds like, okay, here's a question. I'll just ask. Do you recognize that there's a huge difference between how like YouTube or Google does content moderation versus Twitch? Or do you think they're about the same?
Okay. They're different. Absolutely.
Can you explain how you think they're different?
So, on YouTube, you can get away with more stuff that's not copyright. So on Twitch, I can go and I could like fucking watch House, for instance. I can watch I've watched House. I can like do crazy shit. I can play music in the background. On YouTube, you can't do any of that. On Twitch, you know the things you can't.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have a fundamental difference in understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. When Twitch does moderation, they have like a group of people that are like hardcore activists in terms of how they moderate content. So like if I say something,
I was talking more broadly.
That's fine, but I'm not talking. No, we're talking about the things that affect me. I'm not gonna get hit on for fucking copyright. We're talking about the things that affect me, right? So like somebody on Twitch, it is not inconceivable that somebody could get banned from Twitch because there are people in moderation that don't like that person, or because that guy said sketchy things in the past, like me. I think that's possible on Twitch because of how their moderation works. Google probably has 3 engineers that like monitor algorithms to make sure that they're flagging the correct words, and that's the extent of it. I don't think that Google is like banning people because they don't like them. I think that all of it is done algorithmically, except for huge news stories that they might take personal
Can I
action.
ask you something?
Yeah, go for it.
Show me one site that's left wing that's running Google ads.
Sure. I don't know who.
Or sorry, right wing, not left wing.
I don't know if I can. If I go to Fox News, I don't know if those are like AdSense delivered ads or not. I have no idea.
Fox News is not a good example of this. Okay, so obviously Fox News has gotten to a point where it's like large enough that maybe it can survive just out of sheer fucking willpower. I'm talking about people that are going to be your size, so like a Breitbart or smaller.
Sure, okay, I don't know. If you look at like any of those sites, I don't know. Are they running AdSense? Do you inspect Element and look for an AdSense module or?
Yeah, you can see if they're running AdSense. The answer is none of them will be.
Go look at like Breitbart. So you tell me it's possible. These people all have like their own like
Well, they use third-party shitty fucking ads for the most part. Almost all of them do, because they get banned from AdSense or Google just doesn't want that type of content on their network. So it's going to be a mix.
Okay, so someone in chat just said that Breitbart is running AdSense. Dev, can you confirm that? You should be able to
Google
like
Ad Manager, but okay, if it's running anything, it's definitely not running AdSense.
That was a mistab. No, I don't think I mistab. Somebody can go check, I guess, if you want to prove it. But like, I don't think that like, there might be some big sites that get caught. Like if there's a huge news wave, I can imagine. So like, I can imagine like AdSense knocking off Breitbart because of like Bannon and Trump. But like, I don't think I'm anywhere near that scope of like shitstorm, like Donald Trump levels worth of stuff.
People fucking hate you, man. Like they really
it's not,
hate
yeah,
you.
but it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I think we're not gonna go on this. But who knows? You could be right. I just like people definitely hate me on like my corner of the internet, but like I'm still like on AdSense on my YouTube that's been spam reported to hell and back. No?
What do you want to do with your like media company? Like I assume blogs and whatnot?
No, I just wanted to do like reporting and news and all that shit.
Oh, damn.
I want to have a news site that I can.
And who's going to be like your reporters and everything else?
That's like a whole thing. Yeah, no shit. That's a whole thing. The making money part is the easy part, I think, or that'll be like that's not like the part that I'm concerned of. It's like figuring out like how I want it to function or what I want to report on or how I hire people and all that shit. So.
You know what? It might be like I'm looking at Breitbart and I'm shocked, but there is an AdSense module here, and you know,
you're wrong.
This is a big site though.
People are saying Daily Wire is on AdSense as well. Yeah, I think that like when we think of like moderation on the internet, like Twitch is like an activist site. Like they have.
You should have taken the $100,000 bet. Anyways, go ahead.
Sure. Twitch has like people that are activists on their moderation squad, and they are banning people based on like cultivating a particular type of culture. Like that's like a big thing on Twitch. But for like Google shit, I think it's just like if you get reported for like actual breaking like TOS, or if you stir up like international or big national level news shit, like Stefan Molyneux or like Ben Shapiro or Donald Trump level shit, then you can probably start getting like site banned and a bunch of shit. But like a bunch of like people, even if there are millions of people on the internet saying like, Destiny, Destiny's transphobic. Like, I don't think that might be enough to get me banned on Twitch, but I don't think that YouTube or Google works the same way. I think that it's a way larger operation, and they run shit on like formulas and algorithms to check for banned content more than anything else. I think that's my guess, but I could be wrong.
Anyways, all this shit aside, are you going to be paying the people that are writing the stories? Are you hoping that they'll do it for free?
I mean, I imagine if I'm gonna have to pay people, right?
Well, no, you wouldn't have to. I guarantee you would get a lot of people that would submit articles.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably get a lot of volunteers initially, but like, maybe it'll start as like a volunteer project. But like, if I'm making money on the site, I'm gonna have to like pay people, right? I imagine.
Okay. Well, I still suggest that you do a ton of video content. Obviously, a new.
That would be like the
YouTube
dream
channel.
is that once you've got like. But if I do video content, I want it to be like nice produced video content, not just like here's the news story and somebody reading like what's in the article.
No, I understand, but to start, it's good to do it for SEO. Like the boost of having that is like it pays for the cost of having someone to do that. Is all I'm saying. Like if they see a video on the page, like you show up a lot, and you also are boosting the number. Like the Everyday Carry YouTube page is nothing but fucking dwarf reading videos, and that's it. And it has like 10,000 subscribers. And that's it. And you know, and it's made more money than he costs. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Like
Sure.
that's good. So, so I would suggest that. I mean, the other thing is, so you have SEO. I mean, and then content. Content is king, man. You have to produce a lot of it. It's not going to be enough to do like one story a week. I mean,
No, yeah,
I don't know.
of course not. You need like a ton. So the first part would be to figure out like what sections do I want to focus on first, right? Because I'm probably not going to like, here's my site that has like every single international, national, blah, blah, blah. So you probably figured you want to do national, international, whatever. Then once you've narrowed that down, then you're going to need like some baseline amount of coverage a week of like major stories. So I imagine that like for any media site, you probably need at least like what, like 1 to 5 articles a day to get stuff off the ground. But it would, I mean, it's going to depend on like what content you want to decide to cover and everything as well, right?
Well, what is your goal with creating this? Are you doing this for a profit or
no?
exposure?
My goal is that I think that I can contribute something more to the media environment. They're just screaming at people on the internet. And when I look at the successive figures like Tim Pool, when I look at him, there's nothing that he's doing that I couldn't be doing, or even somebody like Joe Rogan. But these guys have massive reach compared to me because they've built out larger projects, and I just do streaming and debates.
Yeah. So what is the difference between you and Tim Pool?
What do you?
No, I'm asking you what
like
the difference
height.
is. I don't
What do
know.
you mean? Like
no, like what is the difference? Like
numbers wise?
No, like what made him different that he's so much bigger than?
He built out he made a deliberate effort to build out a kind of a media project rather than just being a YouTuber or a streamer.
So does he have a site that a lot of people visit?
Podcast that a lot of people listen to.
So have you ever thought of doing a podcast?
That I think the video content would come after the news part. So like if I had like a decent if I had like a decent website that was like covering news, I could have like a podcast or something or some kind of show really built around that website.
What do you think your audience is here for when they watch you? Like let's just take like the 5,000 people watching you now. What do you if you were to ask them what's the number one reason you watch Destiny, what do you think they would say?
It's going to depend on the type of viewer. Like I've got different people that watch me for different reasons.
No shit. That's why I'm saying if you were to ask your audience right now, how much would say X, how much for Y, etc.
If I were to guess, when it comes to, so if we are looking in the realm of political stuff, I would say the majority of people probably watch me because 1, they feel like I give pretty honest political takes, and then 2, I do it in a pretty entertaining fashion. That would be my guess.
I was more so asking, I guess the question would be like, what is their favorite content, right?
Well, political content, of course.
Oh, what are the other options that you think that they could like?
League of Legends, gaming, music. I mean, these are D&D. These are the things I do, but the political stuff I do by far gets the most viewership. Someone in YouTube chat said, for the 0-10 power spike in bot lane. Based. True.
I want to do a poll, and please, like, guys in chat, try not to fucking meme. Like, actually give what your take is here.
I would never trust I know.
No, I understand.
Okay,
I know.
sure.
I know
Go for
people
it,
are
go for
gonna
it, yeah.
meme, but like I want to do it.
Sure.
So what do we have? I have political
people
content.
don't always know why they watch me everything. So for instance, like this is something that was kind of annoying because I pulled it and I shouldn't have, but I knew this in advance, and this is why I pulled it like 4 times and eventually bullied you guys using my psyops over to it. When I asked originally, should I watch the President Sunday video, my stuff, I know that was going to get a lot of viewership, but the majority of people in my chat, I think it was 70-30 initially, were like, no, we don't want to watch that. And I was like, of course you guys want to watch that, but they thought they did.
President?
But they did. Yeah, President. Is it President Sunday? Isn't that his name?
Oh, okay. It's a YouTuber. I thought it was like the
no,
president. was
YouTube.
doing
Yeah,
something.
but everybody in chat, like I think it was like 70-30 in my chat, like, no, we don't want to watch it. Like, of course you guys want to watch it. Why are you guys so stupid?
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
But
I understand that. That's fine. I just want to get the results initially. So, what are the main things that you think people could like? So far, I have
Drama, gaming.
Well, drama.
politics.
There's not enough of, right? But
yeah,
I
drama
guess you
is
could do
different.
more.
Like most people would probably want to watch drama, but there's not always like ultra exciting
not
drama.
always,
Like,
like,
if I had
good
like
stuff going
Pokey
on,
Fedmeister shit going on every day, then yeah.
Yeah. So what stuff that he could potentially? Well, I mean, you could become like a Keemstar, right? Like if
But
everyone.
I don't
loved
think there's
you for
enough
that.
like exciting drama to look at. Like most drama is fucking.
You would be bored.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to kill
Okay,
myself.
so but still, so what is the other shit? It's political content, gaming content, just like clicking Reddit, I guess could be another one.
Okay.
Shit talking with me and Moot.
Music.
Not enough music content.
And there's enough shit talking between us.
D&D. What else? I guess I'm gonna say should political content include like that should include like when you do like these one-on-ones interviews with people, you think that should include that? Like for instance, like when you pull someone on stream and you're talking to them, like I think you did that yesterday, right? You were talking to someone.
Like debates or.
Yeah, I guess that would count. Like as if it's politics related. All right, this is probably good enough. Let's just do this and see where I didn't do a meme answer, but that's fine.
I'm not gonna
The
vote.
correct answer here should be about 80%. Really, I think should be like political content.
Political content.
I shouldn't have said that number though, because that might influence it. But
The brave D&Ders out there.
those are troll votes, 1,000,000%.
Ranked choice vote. I don't know how to do that, but that's fine. So half, a little bit more than half, like politics. The other half, like you as a personality and shit talking with people, basically. Like call-ins and stuff like that. I guess is what that would infer. You know, one thing.
Oh, Bomna.
One thing. I feel like I shouldn't say this because I didn't watch it. And I hate to comment on the news without watching it, but I'm going to do it here. Okay? You had an interaction with Tulsi Gabbard, correct?
Yeah.
I know this because I keep up with your shit. I feel like that was a wasted opportunity for you.
Okay.
You want to know why? Or do you be like, no, I don't care?
He doesn't give a fuck.
You can tell
I'll
me
tell
that
you
I should have like
I
tried
don't-
to blow her up or something, or
Yeah,
go hard or something.
I feel like that could have been a moment for you. At least something, a clippable. She doesn't even remember who you are right now. That the whole thing.
Yeah,
is-
but I
is
have to
fine.
when I'm getting some of the conversations that I've gotten, I can only get because I've like been very cordial with other people in the past. And if people see me as somebody that's ultra combative all the time, it's gonna make it harder for anybody to want to talk to me in the future. So I have to there's a balance I have to strike between like being like cordial and look, I can do like friendly media shit versus like I'm here to fucking rock your world.
Yeah, but you have so much of the friendly media shit. You can't like that was like an opportunity to like go off and like put Tulsi in her place and get written about in like a bunch of fucking news articles and shit. Like Destiny calls out Tulsi for her double standard on X. Like it could have been something, but it just was nothing.
It
was like
could have been, but if Tulsi continues to work with these myth-informed guys in the future, and if she comes out to another event and they want to throw me on a panel with her or give me an opportunity to interview her, like if she'll either have no memory, maybe she'll be like, oh yeah, like that's the dude that sat and like asked me questions, right? Like, I have to be mindful of that. There was a panel that Lauren was on a panel 2 nights ago called Simcat. This is a smaller example, but she asked if I could go on that panel, and one of the women, they were like, "Fuck no." This guy said that my children were bioterrorists. This is a woman that I was on a panel before, and I argued with her about vaccinating her kids. So like, just because she said that, I was off. I never got on that panel. That's a smaller example, but like that type of shit definitely happens. Like if I go really, really hard on someone, I'm gonna leave a really big impression on that person, and any like friendly things we have in the future are gonna get nixed because they're not going to want that kind of like ultra combative environment.
I feel like in your argument that you just had with Sam Sater,
Sam Sater
or whatever, he went hard on you.
Yeah, he did.
And you would have another conversation with him.
I would, but I'm different. Hold on, whoa. I'm way different than the norm.
Do you think other people are going to be like, whoa, he was really hard on Destiny?
No. That's you're making the bad comparison. I'll talk to anybody. Okay, most people are babies.
Well, sure.
So you can't compare my preferences to other people.
Do you think that Sam Sater doesn't go hard on anyone besides you?
I don't
cum guzzler.
Well, I mean, yeah, actually, arguably,
it was that, yeah.
Arguably, he does, which is one of the reasons why Crowder was so scared of ever talking to him, and why Cedar never got his Crowder debate. It's because Cedar has a reputation of going really hard on people, right?
Yeah, and it's worked for him. No, why couldn't it work for you?
What do you mean it's worked for him? He doesn't debate any big figures because nobody will debate him because they're fucking scared of him.
He talks, I feel like, with quite a bit of people. He has a pretty big show.
Sam Cedar? What are the big figures? So, you can correct me if I'm wrong. He has a big show, but it's pretty insulated, isn't it? Who are the big figures that Sam Cedar debates or talks to? Has he ever? Like in the past year or two?
Someone else can do the fucking work, but I'm sure.
I think all he gets are his viewer call-ins. I don't think anybody else will talk to him.
But I mean, he's seen as like a, if he's known for this. I feel like you're running away from something. I mean, listen, this is my view. You can say it's wrong.
Sure.
That's fine.
I understand why you might have that view,
but you're known as a hard motherfucker, like a debate lord, like the
yeah, I know, but I've spent the past like 2 years getting away from that, and I think I would argue that probably, and I don't know, my fans track me better than I do apparently, but I think like the last 2 years, I've probably made more big like like political connections or debates or conversations with people, I think, than I have in the years prior to this in my streaming career. Like I think I've done decent.
No one wants to talk to you and get like blown the fuck out. They
how can you say this but also tweet the shit you do? It's the same kryptonite.
Because you don't understand how nobody understands how any of that world works. Okay, I'll explain this again. I explained it last night. You guys see like pedophile jokes, and you guys are thinking like, "Oh my god, that's so toxic! Holy shit!" I will never in my life get cut out of an event because somebody's like, he tweeted some shit about pedophilia one time. What I get cut out for are the really big political disagreements. If I were to ever get axed from an event for a future, there's going to be 2 reasons why. One is going to be for the BLM comments, and the other one is going to be for getting banned from Twitch for transphobia. Those are the 2 things that nobody gives a fuck about, like random shit posting on Twitter. The account's not even my name. I'll never have that brought up, but it will be for stuff like transphobia, which is a huge political narrative right now, and the BLM clip. Those are going to be the 2 things.
So you don't think that maybe you're trying to go to a right-leaning event, okay, and someone there who fucking hates you, like maybe, I don't know, if like Haas or Jackson or one of those people, I don't even know if they hate you or not, but what if they're like, don't bring on Destiny, he's an actual fucking pedophile, here's some tweets he did. Like, if someone hates you, you think that's
if somebody super hates me, they're going to be able to find any reason to not invite me if they really want me to.
Okay, but yeah, the things that you've said before, the right wouldn't care about, but they would care about you being a pedophile. No,
it's possible, but like the right's like alternative right-leaning media. Like I've gone on Tim Pool's show. I would argue that's a right-leaning thing. I'm like 85% sure that I'm going to be debating Alex Jones in a month. Now that's like very out there right-leaning media, but like otherwise, like I can't think of any right-leaning media that I can't make because of like pedophile jokes. Usually it's because the right-leaning media is like very insulated. They don't like debate or do things other
first off, I mean, I guess we'll see. And that's big news to drop right there. So what's the status of
it's
this?
Not big news. It's going to be boring. It was going to happen at the end of this month, but I've got travel plans at the end of this month. So it's probably going to be next month, but it's over like satanic cult shit. So it's just going to be
in person or not?
In person would be fucking dank.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, fuck. Now I'm not sure if I'm supposed to announce this. Everything I just said was fake, actually. I made all of that up. I just really wanted clout right there. I'm so thirsty for clout. Hold on. I want to apologize. I'm so sorry.
Who's gonna believe this?
I made up everything right now for clout.
Oh, yeah.
I am such a clout hungry, cum guzzling,
clout demon,
clout thirsty demon. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. Okay, sorry. What were you saying, Dan?
If you were to somehow debate Alex Jones, you know the thing I fucking hate is how does this guy, who basically said like shootings were fake and shit like that. Just get off the hook. And
He
how does
didn't
get
just
to
get.
be
Hold on.
friends?
He's not. He's getting sued out his
No,
ass.
no,
right?
but like he gets to be like friends with fucking
No, hold on. I
Joe
don't.
Rogan
Okay,
and shit.
I
And,
love
like,
you.
be
I love
buddy-
you.
be
I love
pet-
you. Do you acknowledge I love you?
Go ahead.
Okay, I love you. I don't think you're tracking a lot of the media landscape right now. Like Alex Jones, I think got fucked.
No, I understand he's gotten sued, but I
Okay,
also
he's not
there's, like,
friends with anybody. I don't think he goes on anybody's shows. I think they lost almost all their sponsors. Even Infowars got. I don't think Alex Jones is in with anybody. That's why if I did happen to debate him, it would be like I think Lawrence Southern is going to have more impact than him right now in the media landscape because he's like fucked off of everything.
Wait a minute. I thought I saw something pretty recently with like I thought it was like Joe Rogan or someone else like being like, you need to free Alex Jones. This is bullshit. Like someone said.
Yeah, there
something
might
like
be
that.
people like that on his side, but like I think he's been like I think he literally got like Milo Yiannopoulos. Like he's just
Alex is too dangerous to touch.
Like I think I see like Infowars streaming on Cozy TV to like 200 viewers sometimes. Like that's where they're at. They're like they're gone. That
They
shit is
stream
fucked.
on their own thing too, right?
They might, but like I'm pretty sure they're like gone. But I could be wrong on that. But it feels like think about how much you used to hear about crazy shit that Alex Jones and Paul Joseph Wunderlich shit said like 3 years ago, right? What was the last story you heard Alex Jones cover?
I don't know. Well, I mean, he's been completely, utterly deplatformed, right?
Yeah, exactly. They're
But I
fucked.
mean, he's worth like $100 million. So
is he?
That's what I read
I don't know
online.
why
He has
I
like a
would
pretty big
Google this.
Like apparently, he sold a lot of
supplements.
A lot of supplements, like a lot of supplements apparently.
Huh.
Same supplements you can buy from Steve.
I'd be
Right?
surprised if
Don't
that
mind.
was the case, but wait, can somebody tell me if this is
Wait, you go back to that link. There was a thing there that said 135 million. That's what I thought that I read before.
the
I don't
thing
want
that
you to
I'm
think
looking
that I'm,
at
like,
is saying net worth 5 million, approximately
No,
5 million.
go back.
This says 135 million.
Yeah, that's so I thought that was like more accurate. Like they going through and they're being like, yeah, his company's actually made 135 million dollars. So like that's the stuff I care about, like the stuff coming out of the bankruptcy or whatever, whatever the court hearings. It's like, yep, his company was making $35 million a year. Like,
Yeah, but
that's
his
like,
company
okay.
making that much, I don't know how much. I don't know what his equity, all of that. I have no idea. I'm not sure. But maybe he might have a lot of money. But that doesn't show his current media impact, right? I don't think Alex Jones is driving any media.
Well, maybe not anymore.
Yeah.
He was for a little bit, right? That was pretty scary.
Like I could probably, if I wanted to, I could probably debate Richard Spencer right now if I wanted to. That would have been a huge deal 5 years ago. But now he's like on Stardust panels. Right? Not to
The Noxy guy, right?
Yeah. The guy that
That's like
basically
the biggest dig.
Sorry, no.
Yeah,
I didn't mean it like that. That's what I mean. But like he was like the guy that arguably like got the alt-right off its feet. Like he's what made that term like really popular.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Ah, shit. My wife is coming. Hold on. I gotta get in the zone. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't talk to her.
I'm not going to. I'm
You
playing
gonna
hard
hit
to
her
get.
again?
Shut. Hold on. Jeez.
They're in a
Hang on 1 second.
struggle.
I'm stimming right now.
Stem with me. You know what that means, but we're going in. Let's go.
Bing is depressed right now.
Why is that?
He fell back down to Diamond with the new patch. It's Diamond 1.
Oh no. Not good.
But I'm rooting for him to get back.
Yeah.
Did you watch the new Champion trailer at all?
Fuck no, dude. Those things are like a fucking like. It's
You're
like an
missing out. It's very funny because they gave her fucking everything.
They give every champ like 27
They
things.
gave her fucking everything. Her passive, they like go, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that seems like a good passive. Then they just keep going, and they keep going.
Yeah.
Her passive lets her heal more and give like higher shields to her allies or whatever, and then it also gives XP. And I think it was like some other thing too.
It always seems overloaded, but then like all the shit is like so fucking minor too. It'll be like, oh, like adds like 4% HP regain on like the third shot if the enemy's marked 5 times, and it's just like
yeah, they
everything
should just
is, like,
fucking not have it.
Yeah, just like
Fucking
make
the
like
tooltip smaller. Yeah,
make 1 or 2 strong things and then give them that. Like not every champion, needs to have like 14 Master's Theses worth of fucking passives on every fucking ability, dude. It's so obnoxious.
God, she has so much. It's an 80 carry too.
Oh, based.
Based, finally doing it well.
Oh yeah, wait, Firings. Were you the guy that emailed me? Is it true that Mike Cernovich started Gorilla Mind?
Who's Mike Cernovich?
He's like a big conservative duder. Like Gorilla Mind is one of my, well, the Destiny supplement sponsor. What's so funny
That's
about
the
that?
shit that Joe Rogan has, right?
Gorilla Mind, is it?
Or this is his like alpha brand, I don't remember. Do people buy these?
I mean, if they're pushing them, they must, right?
I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
Ooh.
Does Netherwort grow? Does it have to be 0 light?
No idea.
Okay, so you're just...
What are you making them for? Potions?
Yeah, problem?
Yeah. Hey, I need some people in the server to help me build a coliseum. And by help me, I mean, you know, you build it.
Obama.
True. Moot. Obama.
Obama. Dan's been gone for a long time.
Oh shit, do you think his wife is abusing him?
Maybe they're working it out.
Aw, cute. Well, what'd you do on stream today, bud?
I played Demon Souls.
Yeah, how's that going? What, have you
It's
beat Bloodborne yet?
No, and I'm never going to. Okay, you didn't play the DLC. Go play the DLC before you talk to me.
Is it harder than the main game or something?
I just keep playing it, and then I keep dropping it, and then I keep losing it, and then I'm over it. Okay, I have 4 bosses left. I'm gonna beat it eventually. But no, playing Demon Souls right now.
You gonna finish that one?
And yeah, I'm gonna finish that one. Then I'm done with Dark Souls for at least 6 months. I'm tired of those fucking games. Played a little bit of Bayonetta as well today. That game is it's okay so far. It's not as good as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or whatever. But yeah.
Wow, you really like that game, huh?
Yeah.
When are you gonna crack open the Metal Gear Solid 3?
I don't know. I never played any of the. Well, I played V, but that was it.
Yikes, bro. Well, wait, did you beat 5?
I think I beat, or I got to like where you have to like redo all the old missions.
Oh, cringe.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Nope, because I didn't even get that far.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's like a point where like you just start redoing the old shit. And that's where I ended it.
Yikes, bro. I ain't about that life.
True, homie.
Compensation for the
Metal Gear
content.
Solid 5
Thanks,
had good
dude.
gameplay.
Thank you, Cactus.
I don't. The story was trash, but
true. Have you seen the unfinished, unreleased ending cutscene? I think we did a long time ago, but then I stopped caring about it.
What are you guys going to see tonight?
That seashell movie.
I haven't heard of it.
Marcella's seashell adventure or something? I don't know. How have you not heard about it? Looks cute.
I haven't heard about it at all. All I hear about is the Batman whatever movie, the Buzz Lightyear one. Sorry, that one. And the Thor one.
Wow. Is it more efficient to just burn things with wood, or is it more efficient to take the same wood, turn it into charcoal, and then burn things with charcoal?
How do you feel about the Secret Service stuff?
Don't know. I didn't watch it.
Oh.
Oh, I remember seeing this.
You have the exact time and place.
What's up? Read the joke. Don't care about Polanski, but I hope if my daughter is ever raped, it is by an older, truly talented man with a great sense of mise en scene. Mise en scene. I don't know what it says.
Is Andrew?
Rip. Damn, did they lose advertisers over this too? He lost. Well, I know he lost the show on MSNBC, but
He had a show, or he was like a frequent?
I think he had a show.
Ongoer. Sheesh. What was the joke?
I read it. He says that I hope that if my daughter gets raped,
that one.
At least it's by somebody who's like a good director. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But it was obviously he's joking about how fucked it was.
Well, I don't know. He didn't know her age.
What?
Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Chill.
What do you mean by that?
Chill.
I'm just trying to figure out what the. I'm just trying to figure out what that joke was even.
Just chill.
I'm just trying to figure out like what world we were
Just
even in.
chill.
Anybody have any idea what Mutin meant by that one, guys?
Just chill out. Just smoke a doobie.
I'm lost. I'm actually like super lost.
Are you like in the bot lane right now?
Yeah, oh shit, the bot lane. I remember the bot lane.
I remember the bot lane. Oh, I remember.
God, I remember.
I'm happy for you, or I'm sad that happened to RTB, but I ain't reading that shit.
What's he posting?
He posted a fucking paragraph, bro.
Careful, he might ban you for that. Permanently.
He wouldn't.
Think so?
Him and I served together.
Oh, that's...
You have the
That is
exact
true.
time and place.
That is true, Moon. Careful.
Shut the fuck up.
What? I'm just saying, be careful. You're on dangerous ground there. Oh, I would just like to let you know that I am indeed level 99 in everything in Malvor.
On your phone?
Yeah. Are you proud of me?
You did it. I am proud of you, actually, yeah. So that's what you were doing at all those dinners.
True. And I made it.
Steve's like a cat at the dinners. He likes being there. He just, he's just kind of there, though. He doesn't really talk much, usually.
True. That's, just
At the recent dinner, we weren't allowed to talk about D&D, though.
Yeah, true. They tried to silence us.
Did.
Not cool.
They did silence us, too.
They did.
Do you think we're going to get a level up?
Of course. How could we not?
How
right?
could we not? True. What's happening? Does he stim outside? Well, it's kind of an issue when we go to like the movie theater because he has to stim every once in a while.
Base.
People kind of give him looks. I just tell him,
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy? I thought that when you got When all of your marks hit level 4, I thought you automatically got the last summoner pet. Is that not the case?
Oh.
Shut up.
If you go to Tottenham to get that.
Mark's credit. The maximum mark level 4 in each of the summoning marks. Why didn't I get mark?
Dumb fuck.
31, 31, 31, 31. I'm 31. I'm 31 in everything. Wait, why did I not get...
No one cares about your shitty phone game. Entertain us, Domi.
Restart the game and I'll be there. Fuck
Yell
you.
at Sam.
I don't know why it's not working. Do I have time to do the XQC tape review?
You got time.
Do I have time? Hold on. That's just mind-bogglingly stupid. A real textbook case of how not to handle controversy. Weibo reporter Dave Weigel, himself former MSM told CNN. Weigel said Cedar's joke was obvious to anyone without context, but incredibly obvious to anyone who looked at context. Any employer should do before making a call like this. Cool. Relog and make a tablet. How long is the Cedar XQC talk?
About tree fitty.
Racist. That's what makes it so fun.
That is not racist.
It was racist. Okay, I made one tablet, not getting any pets.
You gotta relog after you make the tablet.
What the fuck? Wait, it's hours long? Oh, fuck. Wait, if it's hours long, I gotta, like, dedicate a day to that. I'm not gonna be able to cover it tonight. Okay, Melvor. Show cloud saves. Summoning. Am I missing? I have everything at 31, right? But I only have one pet. Why?
So you didn't 99 everything.
Go to the completion tab. Pets. Oh, Mark. Oh, does he just not appear there?
How much? Is there pay to win on this game?
No. Fuck, what's that meme? What meme is that from again? Hi, Mark.
It's that one shitty director guy.
It doesn't affect storytelling creation. Oh, I know. Oh, it's just to preserve summoning charges. You're right. The room, yeah. Hi, Mark.
You can time cheat? Did you time cheat?
Fuck no. Okay. I'm going for completion now. We're doing agility. Good luck, boys.
What does that mean? Completion? You're gonna do it all?
Like the mastery shit, yeah. Jesus, what are you doing tomorrow on stream?
Same shit. Same games.
Yeah?
Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow on stream? Minecraft?
I think tomorrow I'll finally be here for a full day.
When are you leaving again?
25th to the 30th. 25th to the 29th.
Oh, we're gonna be gone at the same time.
Based.
Well, I'll be gone a day late. I'm going to Disney World. I got a super spread.
Disney World. Damn.
Yeah. If anyone wants to hang out with me there, I'll be there from I think the 28th till the 1st. Hit me up in the DMs of Discord. Probably won't hang out all the time, but maybe one day.
Can you settle an autism debate in chat? And then saw this and said it was body shaming men.
Somebody said, "Damn, I would love to find out what that fucking mouth would feel like wrapped around my tight black cock, because I bet you know how to work those pretty fucking lips of yours, don't you, bitch?" This is real messages that I'm receiving right now. That's right. You give me that fucking tongue, you dirty bitch. Show me what you want, because I would love to give you this 8-inch. 8, honestly. 8 isn't that crazy. Like, you could do a little more than 8. 8-inch fucking cock to choke on. And I'm going to show you just how fucking dirty I can really be, bitch. I would show you exactly how that little white pussy of yours should get fucked. This is real messages I'm getting right now. Somebody said, "Damn, I would love to find out."
What, is he just mad because of the dumb comment she made about the... Jesus.
This is how my viewers speak to me.
Yeah? Is that what they say?
Yeah, they do. They sexualize me.
Based. Okay. How long is the Tate convo? Do you know how long it is? How long do they talk?
I don't know. Just how long? When are you gonna leave?
Probably like 2.5 hours.
Get time, speed it up. You 2 times it. It's only an hour. You can be a panda?
Is there like a YouTube video of this? Sorry, can somebody link me that so I don't have to...
Oh, you want to play WoW next X-Pack with me?
Yeah, dude, I'll be
It's gonna
there.
be
Retail, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be retail. It's gonna be Dragonlands. You could be a dragon if you'd like.
Oh, it's a 3-hour convo. Okay, tomorrow we will start the stream with that. I swear to God. Okay. Okay, we're just not sleeping. We're just not sleeping. Okay. How do you think the X-Tate convo went, Mooten?
From the clips that I saw, I will say that I was surprised. I thought XUC would probably get blown the fuck out, but it seems like he blown Tate the fuck out.
Based.
And I was genuinely...
He's on the Destiny training.
Flabbergasted.
The Destiny training program. Okay.
He is, yeah. But I didn't see anything. I just saw a few clips of XUC blowing him out, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yep, that's all I know. If you want to be my lover...
What is the maximum age of Netherwort? When is it grown? What age does it have to be?
Why do you care?
So that I know what to harvest.
I saw your tweets.
What?
I saw your Twitter.
So you think that's okay then?
Yes.
I was watching old clips and that one of Medicare telling Ian Miles trying to get blown the fuck out still makes me die laughing. Yeah, that was insane. That it was his own story and he didn't know any of the details about it. That was just a wild. That was a wild debate. Yeah. Do you want to be a journalist for Destiny GG LLC Media Company?
Yeah, I'll give the normie takes or whatnot. If you need a cameraman, I'd love to do that one time. Go to like one of your events and film for you. That'd be cool.
Thank you. You'll be one of our writers, okay?
Or if you ever do like the college campus stuff, you know, I went to college, so I would know all the good spots. Here's the good spot. You look for a nice green grassy area, and they're gonna call that the quad. Okay. And you're just gonna go set up right in the middle of it.
Yeah. Wait, they grow in light? I thought Netherward only grew in darkness. Do you know?
People said any light level.
Why did I think it only grows in darkness?
Probably thinking of mushrooms.
Oh. Fuck. Can mushrooms grow in any light, or I'm sorry, can mushrooms grow in any biome, or?
I believe mushrooms can grow on fucking anything.
It grows better in darkness. Oh, okay, base. Good enough reason for me. Do you refrigerate your soylent? Hell yeah, dude. I need that refrigerated soy.
Soy. My cat ate too much today. And
Yeah?
fucking
Did it
puked.
fucking die?
No, but one of my cats was bitching because he was hungry. But the female cat's the alpha, so she eats first. So she eats first.
Mhm.
And I think she already ate. So
Keep
then I went
hating
and
your
put
life
like a new
then,
bowl
working
of food
class
down.
Andy.
And she ate again. And then she started puking. Dumb fuck.
Jesus. Do you think Dan's okay?
What if she just like did the power move? She went in and sat down, and they're both just like looking
Big
at each other, not talking.
news to report.
Yeah, there it is.
Huge news to report.
Yeah.
Is the fight
are
over?
You are you sitting down?
Yeah.
Are you sitting down?
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, is this where he gives us our money, Steve?
Wait. Oh, the money!
shit!
Oh, thank God. See ya, losers.
Bye bye. I'm gonna go to Japan.
I
I was gonna try and get my fucking thing working. That's gonna play song in here, but it doesn't work. Basically, I won. Okay, I won. She came groveling back, undefeated, undisputed,
What was the fight about?
worldwide champion. I already went over all this, but I won.
All right.
I will go. I think she knows now that I'll just go. I'll just never speak to her again.
How many days has it been?
It's been one. It's been a day and like a few hours.
Okay. All right. Good job.
Feels good. Completely undefeated. Yeah. What were you guys talking about? What were you talking about money? Why do I owe you money? For what reason?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it
Tell
one
me.
day, Dan. Don't worry. We'll get it one day.
Why? For what? Tell me.
We're waiting for you to get rich, so you can just buy.
Yeah,
me and
you need to
Miss
get
Wynn
fucking
out.
rich. So you can give us each $1 million.
Yeah. Just
I was almost there. You guys remember?
I know,
Almost
we're
there.
We
pissed
know.
off
We had
about
already.
it.
We
Yeah,
were
we
making
know.
plans about where we're gonna live. Like
I had
after
already
Dan
spent
cashes
it.
out.
Were you
Yeah,
actually,
I had to
no,
fucking
you
sell
weren't actually.
cars and
like,
shit.
Come on, because I wasn't there. You guys were probably having dinner together. Were you actually spending money? Were you like, Dan's
Yeah, we were like, dude, I've got this
Don't
car.
lie.
You
Don't
already
lie.
fucking
You're
bought a
lying.
timeshare. We were going to
You're lying.
clubs. You're like,
Got it.
yeah, bro. Like, we'll cover this later. Don't worry. Like,
Steve
Dan's
had his
got us.
Audi ready to
We
buy.
were
He was like
fucking
getting ready to
good
press
to
it.
go.
Okay, good,
And then
good,
you
good.
fucked it all up, Dan.
I didn't fuck it
You
up. It got
fucked it
fucked up
all
for me.
up.
Listen, you have a very good chance of being like when you're very close. You're gonna be making more money than me soon.
For what?
Okay.
Why? Because you're not making money anymore?
Well,
Dan's
well, I'm
done.
still making money. Okay, let's hold up here. Okay, I'm just not making as much as I used to make because I sold
thanks.
off a lot of stuff. Anyway.
Because you don't care anymore, Dan. Just say that.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you're gonna be making like $1 million a year now coming up here.
Why?
When that's
When?
the case, well, soon.
Oh,
Media
my
Not
God.
companies-
Amaranth. Not Amaranth money though.
That media company is going to be a money sink for probably like 2 or 3 years at least, if I ever do make money on it. Assuming it even works. But thanks for the vote of confidence.
Maybe the YouTube will keep growing.
Yeah, that's
The
good.
question is,
I'm
if
gonna
you're-
be the Canadian news reporter. I'm gonna keep track of the Canadian news.
I feel like there's not a lot of Dan and Mootin content on your YouTube. The
Blame
thing
August.
makes me-
YouTube is political.
No, you know what?
Here's the
makes me
real
sad?
question.
YouTubers, they comment on the Reddit sometimes and they're like, I've been watching Destiny for 2 years. Who is this guy on stream today? This Dan guy. What's the story with him?
Yeah,
I'm like,
those
what
guys
the
are-
fuck?
They just don't know.
The real question is, why won't August hire somebody, or why haven't we hired somebody to just do like that last night on Destiny shit?
Because
Well,
you said you didn't want like
the
a million
reason why.
YouTube channels.
August doesn't want to cut into his profits.
Well, he would make more money though, right?
Because you have another.
Yeah, he would just pay
channel
somebody else to
film.
do it. I'd pay him 50% of the channel, and then he'd pay them out of that. I'm pretty sure he'd make
You probably
money.
don't want that though, right? After what happened.
Why not?
Last time.
We now
What?
know that a third of the users are here for me and you, Lucas. Okay? He doesn't want to capitalize on that? I feel like we're a catch, right?
Yeah.
Like, in the scope of, like, streamer friends that you could have, like, we're pretty good, no?
We're good friends.
No, I think we're good content.
I bring leagues, so you're good content, Dan.
Yeah, you're good content,
I'll take the
too.
fall.
And it's not... What about with Halo? Right? You tell me that
That's
wasn't
true.
good content?
Those were the days.
Right? And how much did you make off of doing
Plasma
that from
boys.
Steven?
Nothing.
We're gonna wait. How much you make after what? Off of what?
You've gotten paid nothing from Steven.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the
No,
known paychecks?
So, okay, what about a podcast? Your first podcast, and it can be like,
Careful, Dan. You're about to
hold
trigger
on.
the fuck out of Mooten.
No. Hold on. But I can make it happen.
Okay.
You want to do more stuff. You realize that'll make you bigger. Why not your PKA with Dan and Mooten? You know that people
I don't think
would love it.
I feel like
you hate me.
Yeah, true.
So-
No, okay. Fuck. Okay, I need to phrase this as this is gonna test all my diplomacy skills, okay?
Go.
Okay. PKA is not a show that I would ever choose to do on a weekly basis.
I've never watched PK. So
Yeah, it's cool what they do, but like I don't think my interest would be held for
What do
a
they do?
long time. It's just
Shit talk?
3 guys and then they invite like a 4th guy on and they just talk about like whatever.
You don't think... Remember Startups? I thought all of those were fucking so much fun.
Really?
You didn't
It was
like them?
they were
I loved all
they
of
were
them.
first of all they were funny, and thirdly
They were a
or
good
secondly
time. I enjoyed
secondly,
every one of them.
Okay, secondly, those shows we did like 4 of them. Okay.
No, we did more than that. We did
Really?
like 10.
Wait, we did 10 startups?
I think we did. Let's see.
Am I wrong? I thought we did like 4 episodes. We did Tony W. We did the one Republican congressman guy.
You did the singers.
We did Sam
right?
Cedar.
Oh wait, no, I think that was just you. The singer lady.
Oh, that was on the Triax podcast. What a wild show that was.
That was good.
Let's see.
Ramen
Okay.
Andy, true.
We
What a
did
legendary.
David Packman. We did Sam Cedar.
did David Packman?
We did Raynad. Sorry, Leonard French, Louis Rossman,
Oh,
Tony
wonderful.
Dofat, Ted Zwieba, Zed
Oh,
Shaw.
a lot of your friends are from that. Damn. Tony Rossman comes from that, right, Dan?
Louis Rossman.
Or Louis Rossman, not Tony. Another Italian.
Yeah, you know why that show died, right, Dan?
It was hard to get guests.
It was
there
the
was
clicker,
one
right?
guest. No, there was one guest.
Wait.
We were promised.
Oh, stop. That was after that. Don't fuck around.
No, we were promised that guest, and we didn't get him.
Who? Oh, wait.
Mark Cuban.
No, it wasn't. No, back then it was a different guest we were promised. It was fucking Stallman, who made
was
me go
the-
through all
the
this
Linux
fucking
guy.
shit.
That
Oh
was
my
just a
god.
nightmare.
We were promised Mark Cuban.
We
Dan
were
bet
so-
me money. Dan was like, I can get Mark Cuban.
You know. Anyways.
Wait, so hold on, just a real quick question. If I cook wood into charcoal and then I use that to bake stuff, is that more efficient than just using the wood straight up, or?
I don't know, but it has to be. Or otherwise,
you
there'd be no
you
reason
just
to do it.
threw me out of my immersion in this conversation by asking that. Okay. Anyways, I feel like people liked those shows. I feel like that was good content. I feel like you enjoyed every one of them. You may not remember them now because it's been a long time. Okay, that's fair. But why are you afraid of doing that type of content again? I'm not afraid. Why do you not want to do that content? Didn't you love that?
It's
Maybe
like a
not.
huge time sink for him, no?
It wasn't. It was an hour, maybe 2, depending on if it ran over.
It was not bad, but I feel like I should.
Really? Just not bad?
It was not. None of that was bad, but I feel like I should be doing something more impactful.
So everything. So sorry, you can play Minecraft, and that's okay, but you can't do a weekly show that your fans might love. I think they would.
No, I'm not looking for a weekly show this isn't going to be playing Minecraft. I'm going to be playing Minecraft and whatever show we're talking about. I just feel like I should be doing something more impactful. Like, I would argue that Tim Pool's show is impactful, right? Joe Rogan is definitely impactful. Even the Daily Wire shit is impactful.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a heavy fucking burden.
Yeah, it
You
is.
know what?
But I'm
You know
like,
what?
well, but I mean,
No,
like,
fuck you.
Okay, never mind.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking
go ahead.
bullshit
Go ahead.
burden
Yeah,
to put
go
on
ahead,
right
Dan.
now. No.
To put on who?
Bullshit.
You don't have. There is no burden on you. Who's
Fuck
asking you to
you,
carry a burden?
impactful. Since when is anything you do impactful? You might do some things, but there's a fuck ton of what you do is impactful. Why is this podcast have to be impactful?
Who says?
Why
hold
does
on.
this one thing?
That's not what
I don't
he's
understand.
saying.
You're like making my point for me.
What?
I don't
What?
do a lot of impactful stuff. That's the whole point. That's why when I do
So if
something.
you do anything new, it has to be impactful only.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I want to start a big project that I think is incredibly impactful. Yes, that's the whole point.
So you won't do anything unless it's impactful moving forward.
No, I'll do stuff that's not impactful. But like the next
So
big
why not,
project.
why not a podcast then?
Because I want to. Because the next thing that I want to start, that I want to put energy towards, is something that's impactful.
Ah, so you can't do two things at once. I understand.
I can't even do one thing at once right now. I'm playing Minecraft.
And talking to me. Check and me.
There you go. Well, this is episode 0 of our podcast, Dan.
I mean, this could have been it. This episode, if we just had one more person on, just asking them a question. You know, like if you had fucking Skrelly on, that was a fucking show. That was something that someone tuned in this week for.
Sure. The only thing is that like it has to be something we can keep going on a regular basis, right? So here's something that I've done.
The only issue is the guests.
No, it's keeping it up on a regular basis. Something that was fun on and off in the past was like, do you? I don't know how old of a fan you are. Do you remember Monday Mail?
Yeah.
Yeah,
course.
that was fun in the
On
beginning
Ustream.
because people would well, no, you're just making shit up.
Wait, what?
I don't think I ever did Monday Mail on Ustream.
Oh, what? No.
Ooh, he's lying. Ooh.
Listen, it's fine.
Was it livestream.com then?
No, it was on Twitch and Justin TV. It's okay, Dan. It's okay.
Well, I definitely was there because I was there when you were using fucking IRC.
Sure, I'm just saying that
remember
maybe
the
you
IRC
missed the
chat.
Monday Mails, but that's fine.
So
but
wait,
like,
why are you saying I wouldn't know this then? You know that I was fucking. There's logs of me from that. Well, there isn't logs of me from that time, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, there's no logs. No, I'm just saying that like it was fun to do Monday Mail because I get questions, I get to talk about it. But like after like 20 episodes, like okay, fuck, I'm getting like the same questions all the time, or they're getting like ridiculously stupid, and now there's like nothing. So like a political related thing is easy to keep doing regular content continuously, day in and day out and day in and day out. And there's like always something.
Fair, you
going
had
on.
way less people back then, right?
Do what?
You had way
Oh.
less people back then?
I don't know. Back in the StarCraft days, I probably had like 5,000 viewers, but they were all StarCraft fans. There's a different type of audience.
Okay, well, I think you should bring Monday Mail back then.
No, I think he should do a podcast with me and you and a guest once a week. That's what I fucking
Couldn't
think.
he just do one? First off, he doesn't want to do it. Dan.
What would the theme? Well, hold on.
You know,
Wait,
fuck him.
wait. Shut the fuck up. I would show up for that, but I wouldn't like go through all the effort of like organizing it. But if you
Yeah,
had some
of
shit
course
like that set up, I'd show up for that.
All
But
right,
also,
fuck it.
what would the theme? What would the theme of the show be?
It would be like,
Well, let's just us three talk shit, and then we can have people mail in like random questions, and we can just give our takes on it.
I think we should have.
You
a
got the
guest.
Zoomer, the Boomer, and then the.
So I think that works
I guess.
really well for like what like random stream segments. But like would that if that was like an ordered thing, like we did
Just
it
make
like
like
every
an
Friday,
hour.
would people care?
Yeah, they
think
would
he-
want to come in for questions to be answered. I think.
No, I think it should be with a guest.
What kind of a guest would we have as our fourth?
Yeah, what would we?
It could
do
be
as our
just
fourth?
someone. It could be someone interesting remotely. It could be anyone and anything. It could be like this week someone got caught fucking cheating in CS:GO, and we're talking with that guy.
That person is never gonna come on.
You don't know that. That's just a shitty example. It could be literally fucking anything like topical of what's happening right now. Like,
So
you
it gets
know?
harder when you have to have guests because then I
Yeah,
am
yes.
going to have to plan it.
Yes, but
Um,
that's fine. You're willing to do the work.
No, I'm probably not.
You're not willing to do the work.
Because I don't believe in the guest idea. I think that would be, if
You're-
anything,
you're
that could just be
delusional.
more boring.
No, that is 100% not more boring.
I
More
think
boring
that-
is
I
all
think
the
that
three of us
the-
showing up and like, well,
We would
What
just
now?
shit talk for like an hour
I
and
can't
answer
shit talk
questions.
on demand. There needs to be like, I need to ask someone about dog.
Maybe
wars.
I
can't
need to
ask it
watch.
you.
Maybe I need to watch like PKA to see what you're kind of talking about, what they do.
You don't need to watch it. You could just, because I haven't watched it. I don't know what they do, but I know they bring on a guest, and I know that the three of them have a dynamic that works, and then they bring on a guest once a week.
Usually, when
And-
you bring on a guest, you probably have like shit to talk to them about. Yeah.
Also, question: what is their viewership like on their show?
I have no idea. Does that influence what we do?
No, but I'm actually curious if do they have like a podcast platform or do they only put that out to YouTube? Because if they do that huge show and then they got like 150,000, is that worth it?
So if they do it as a podcast and they get 200,000 plays, I think that's a lot of money. So not the VOD, guys. Is something very important to know. It's like,
well, that's what my question is. I don't know if they distribute it to other platforms or if their main draw is YouTube.
They have to do that shit on iTunes. I'd have to imagine, right?
I don't know, maybe.
If it's a podcast, I assume it's on Spotify, iTunes, all the fucking...
Yeah, you would assume that, wouldn't you? Thanks, RTBA, for the update.
What do you say? On what?
You wouldn't get it.
Just tell us about the EVE Online drama.
Okay, so it is on Apple Podcasts. It's right here, but I don't know how
I don't think you
to...
can see views on those platforms.
Get podcast rankings. Okay. This is the Painkiller already is it says 207.
Planks do the same as logs and furnace? Is that true?
I don't know what that means though.
No shot.
You know, you could also make this. Yeah, someone's saying you could charge for this. I think you could get people
Like do
who
a
would pay.
Patreon?
75 cents a show.
No, you just,
Wait,
you like maybe
what if
the
what if
link to
some...
watch is on.
Never mind.
Like your super followers or something are the only people who can watch it.
We make it the morning call.
What? Why are you guys laughing? You know, Mr. Moon, especially
No, wait,
fuck
this was not even bad at
Mr.
you. This was not even mean at you.
No, this is wait, hold on. Wait. This is we were bullying Mooten. Me and Mooten were bullying Mooten there. Okay.
Okay. Well, I just want to say, Mr. Mooten, you need to be pushing this way harder than you are, because I know you want this as much as I do.
I think it would be cool, but I think that the way we'd have to, I don't know if I believe in the guest thing. I would probably want to try it out just us three for a few episodes, see if we can like hack it, and then if we need like more, we can bring on guests and talk to them. But I think constraining yourself into like a weekly guest is probably how the episode podcast thing dies.
That's how it becomes.
When for a few weeks we can't get a guest,
No,
and then
you will
Steve's just
always
like,
get a
well, fuck it, like I don't care.
You will always get a guest because there's a
No,
fucking. You know
I
why?
won't.
You know how I know that we will?
Because people are flakes, and people are gonna be like, I can't show up.
We're always
like,
gonna have a guest because Mr. Mooten will be running this thing and he'll care, and people will be helping you. That's how
Yeah,
I know
you
we'll
pay me.
always have a guest. Yeah, we will.
You gonna pay me, Dan? All right.
You'll get a third of it. You'll get a third of the
This is another thing of you build it, or we build it, and Steve will come.
Yeah. Well, you build it. I don't stream, bro. I'm here to help you and Steven.
Then I want your half.
My third gets donated to the Landlord
To me.
Alliance.
No, if you're not putting in any work. See, this is the problem.
I'm bringing
you
myself.
make me do everything.
Because you're a streamer. You benefit the most of the three of us.
That is very true. I do benefit the
Yeah,
most
well,
out of the three of us about this.
That's not a very
but-
strong platform to argue against right there. Just be like, okay, you make a good point.
Okay, but then I'm gonna want my take on this. I would probably want to do a test episode where people send in questions and we just give our takes on them, and then we just also talk like the shit. But I don't understand the guest thing.
No, the guest thing makes it so much better.
I'm gonna bring your wife on as a guest then. If I get to pick the guests.
No. Whoa.
Okay,
no.
well then what? Now I can't pick my guests?
Listen.
If you want to planning it, it's kind of shitty for you to say you can't bring your wife on as a guest, Dan.
That is pretty fucked
If we do like surprise guests one week and it's your wife, would you leave or would you carry through?
That would be a good episode.
I would leave and then somehow find a way to like where she's streaming from and make her leave.
Jeez.
That would be the best episode we have yet.
That would be. It'd be super dramatic.
Right.
She would be like streaming from a random room in their house, like in the closet, and we would ask as many embarrassing questions as we can before Dan finds her. You hear him like screaming in the background, "Where are you?" And she's like,
no,
if we actually want to do this, we would need a name. And we need assets.
Let's figure it out.
I don't want to do.
Oh my god! Okay, the name is
right.
the name is the Coomer, the Boomer, and the Doomer.
Okay, first off, Mr. Milton, you need to be way more fucking enthusiastic about this happening. You have been asking about this to happen as long as I have, and here we're talking about it, and it can happen.
Oh my god! If we get real quick, if we get marijuana sponsorships, we can call ourselves CBD for Coomer, Boomer, Doomer, and then we have
Doomer?
CBD sponsors. Oh my god!
Am I the Doomer because I'm depressed?
Well, you're not the Coomer, you're not the Boomer, so yeah, you'd be the Doomer.
I guess I'm the Doomer.
Okay. I feel like there's a better name
I think
for
that
it.
we should have. We should be drinking.
Well, Steve is.
Well, we gotta get him. We gotta get him right on it. That's what happens. That would be the content.
I think I just don't. I don't have the alcohol gene.
You do. I've seen it.
The problem is you drink.
I drink myself sick and then I'm done.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're like a 17-year-old.
I am.
You are.
I got drunk and then I'm done for like 6 months.
6 shots of Johnny Walker
think
Black.
about that. That'd be a good episode. Steve in the corner laying down. Me and Dan
crying.
Shit talking.
Yeah, that's
Forget that. The question is who would be the first guest? I don't want to do it the three. I'm not. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we need guests to keep it fresh. It's much better to have a guest always. Okay.
I don't know. What do you want the guests to be focused towards?
It doesn't matter. It could be anything or everything. Imagine we got fucking Uncle
I'm gonna
Adam's
bring on my grandma.
Uncle Adam. Your grandma. That would be an amazing episode.
That would be a pretty fun episode.
That would be a pretty good episode.
You understand?
Okay, actually, to be fair, I have a lot of reach now to big names, right? Like we have Abba from Abba and Preach. We've got Adam from Your Movie Sucks. We've got Louis Rossman from
cool.
Yeah. Technically, I have a lot of YouTube reach now. We have Brittany. What about an episode with her?
Wait, I don't know who Brittany is.
Brittany Simon, The Levels,
the cult lady.
That's not funny. Just leave it there.
No, it would be funny, Dan.
I will not do any content.
Oh, so now Dan's opposed to the
so
guest
now
list.
Dan's opposed
so now
to
Dan's
this.
got a problem.
If you have a problem with the guest, you forfeit your third of that week.
True, you do. You lose your revenue that week.
You lose your revenue.
All right.
We could pull some Twitch streamers on.
We actually
Definitely pull some Twitch streamers on.
I know we're shit talking about it right now. We always shit talk about this stuff and it goes nowhere. Mr. Mitten, I'll say two things here.
We're the guys in that Billy Joel bar or whatever.
Mr. Mitten, 100% this falls on you if this will happen or not. I want you to
need you to put. I'll put my effort in it, but I need you to put.
If you do not, there'll be none.
I'll put my effort in it, but I need you.
I'll show up like Steven.
I want you to put the money towards it or the assets.
What assets?
Deal? We're not gonna just have our 3 cams looking like shit.
We need $10,000 for art.
Give me $500 for the assets. That's probably what it's gonna
cost.
Tell you
what I'll do. I'll give you $500.
Okay.
I'll give you $500. That's it. But I expect. First off, we're doing.
Okay, but I need help finding a name.
Okay, names. All right,
I'll
chat.
get my grandma on for the first episode.
No, we don't need to get your grandmother on, but we do need to. All right, chat. Let's think of names. Start spitting fire right now in the chat.
Dan in Hawaii.
Why do you go there? What is wrong with you?
What?
You said spit fire.
Hey, don't both of you start.
We should have a rap section.
No. We can maybe get Unk on though.
Steve, I brought my rap for the week.
I mean, we could get him on, right?
No, we couldn't. I tried to get Unk on multiple times and he wouldn't respond.
What did he say?
On God. I tried to get him on Startups and I think the TriX podcast. Unk would not respond. He wouldn't message at all.
Okay, we just got to reach out.
That's why I think he's a troll. Because I think if he wasn't a troll, he would want to message.
Do you think that's a good line? Would that have been a good line? That would have been okay. It's topical, right?
Oh, hold on, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's some hot
That would
fire.
be fire.
That's some fire, yeah.
All right.
Okay, hold on, wait. Another thing we need to talk about. I don't think. If we do this, do you think it should be a streamed thing, or do you think it should be like an offline, like post it somewhere thing, so people actually go and watch it?
Offline, posted anywhere thing.
Oh my God! I can't even stream while I do this.
Because now Steve gets fucked on that.
Now
I do think that is the best way if you want to grow like a new thing.
We want it to grow.
That's how you have to do it.
Here's the problem. You know why no one gives a shit about your YouTube? It's because I've all seen it before.
Okay,
well,
wait, hold on.
A ton of people care about his YouTube.
Hold on, you fundamentally understand.
Losers.
Nobody watches my stream. Everybody watches my YouTube.
Yeah,
nah.
That's
I'm only
look at the
talking
views.
About me. I don't care about your YouTube because I've seen every second of this stream. I haven't missed a single one, ever.
True.
Your YouTube is a waste, but
I didn't understand why you're doing the manifesto. I'd already seen it.
Yeah, exactly. I learned nothing.
I bet those got over like 600,000 views. Fuck you.
The difference, though, how many super followers do you have on Twitter?
Like 400 somehow. I don't know how, but it's base.
What does that tell you? People don't want.
People pay for dumb shit. I haven't tweeted out anything.
People don't want to miss something.
No, I saw what you tweeted. Tweeted some Coomer content.
Okay.
Damn, nice. Good job.
We need a name for the show, Moon. Think. And graphics. What's a good name?
Hey, well, when you get the name, the graphics come. We just gotta find the name.
Come on, no. Think about a name.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Think faster.
Shut up. Hold on. These things take time.
God, what do I tweet to my super followers, guys? I don't even know. I need to take care of you guys.
Wait. Hold on. I know what you tweet. Hold on.
Dark Triad is stupid because I want to be completely disassociated with that psychopath. Okay, that's no. It would be the right name, but then that's gonna give her hope, and it's just we're not talking about this. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Bing Chilling. Who?
We could do the DT podcast. We already got all the assets.
Oh, wait.
Just call it the Dark Triad podcast and cut them out.
Wait, I saved the 5. Actually, I like that idea. Fuck it. Let's do it. Dark Triad podcast.
No, we can think a little bit more about it.
Okay.
Well, Dark Triad podcast works actually. She doesn't
All right.
own Dark Triad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she doesn't.
All right, fuck it.
You don't want to let
DT
you don't want to let the terrorists
Is that
win.
fine? We already got the SEO for it. I think I got the email.
I mean, we actually probably already do rank #1 for like the Dark Triad. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see.
Let's see. Dark Triad.
No, we don't. Oh, never mind. But we could. This isn't taken. This is wide open. It's just Wikipedia and a bunch of shitty articles.
True.
We'll be all over this.
We should tie it into something.
There could be.
Here's my psychology major coming in. We should tie it into something like culty, you know? So
That is-
people in
that
the
is
chat
culty.
can be like, "Oh, were you there? Like, were you at the meeting? You know? Did you see the last, thing?" And then people can meme about it. That'd be good.
I mean, it's good enough. It's known. We got the emotes and shit like for it.
We've
I
talked
think-
about the Dark Triad podcast for a long time. Yeah, that kind of works. I did
Wait,
go to
so-
college. I'm the only one with a college.
Chill.
With
Which
an
one-
extensive college background. Hold on.
No,
Extensive.
I'm something of a doctor myself by proxy in osmosis. Okay, I am the only licensed psychotherapist that there is in this whole world. What is that? Erudite.
Okay.
We don't do partial degrees here. We don't recognize partial degrees, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, I got the full thing. It's everything.
We all
not
went to
only,
college.
Not only the
And-
degree, but licensed. Okay, so take a step back.
All right, let's talk about this then. When would we do it? Because Steve needs to work it in his schedule. It would have to be a weekly thing? Or
Yeah,
you want
so-
it bi-weekly?
More importantly, there's 3 things to psychopathy, or to the Dark Triad: psychopathy, narcissism, and Machiavellianism. Machiavellianism. Which one is which?
You're gonna discourage him.
Who's who?
Wait, what? Can you say him again?
Psychopath, narcissist.
Steve's a
and
narcissist.
No. So you're either psychopath or Machiavellianism.
What is Machiavellian?
Manipulative, self-interested, and domineering.
No,
I
that's
kind of. I guess I have to be the narcissist.
Yeah,
but
you
you're not
would
a
be the
psychopath.
narcissist.
I'm not a
the-
narcissist. I'll be the psychopath.
I'm narcissist.
So
stupid.
I fuck animals. Yeah. See, that's
Okay.
pretty psychopathic.
See, that's why the only thing this Dark Triad shit doesn't really make sense, because like only me and Steven are like kind of insane. You're pretty normie.
Sure, I'm pretty cool.
All right. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. It's still a good
What was I
name.
going to talk about? Oh, yeah. When would we do it? And weekly or bi-weekly?
So weekly, if we can, would be my flavor text. How,
Hey.
how often does PKA do it?
How often does PKA do it?
Isn't it
We
weekly?
need to do it. We need to do it at least what they do, if not better.
Bi-weekly. I see weekly. Bi-weekly. Bi-weekly.
Hold on. If I use neurodivergent, does that make it an
Nope,
insult?
I do it.
What?
Oh, wait. Calling someone a neurodivergent?
So somebody said, what exactly do you think expressing your desire to have sex with a 10-year-old version of someone is? And I said, do you honestly think I've expressed a desire to have sex with a 10-year-old? Are you neurodivergent? Is that like an insult? Like, does that...
No, you're just asking.
Oh, okay.
I give you... That's a Mr. Moon approved.
Gotcha. Mr. Moon approved.
As a neurodivergent person, I have ADHD.
Oh, I wanted to take an autism test. Oh, wait. If I could go get tested for one thing, what do you think I should get
I'll
tested
test
for?
you right now.
Shut up. Do you think I should get tested for ADHD?
My wife can test you for.
What do you want to change your life, or do you want to make a lol on the internet?
I just want to have labels on the internet. But I,
Okay, are
I
you
think
willing
I
to
could get
make-
ADHD. I don't think I could
You
get
can
autism.
You're smart enough. You can get literally
well, no,
anything you want.
I don't want to fake it.
Why?
Okay, but you're gonna go in there and you're gonna be knowing what the answer to the question.
But I just want, I want to, because if I am neurodivergent, really, and they tell me I am. Wait, can your wife really test for it?
Yeah, of course.
Like what? Like 100%.
I mean, she's a doctor of
Like I will pay
assume
you
so.
money if I can go to your house and have her do these tests. Like I really will sign up for
I
it.
just thought of something. I don't want to be associated with this whatsoever. So
What? Okay, then why are you just talking? This is the problem, Dan.
Because
Dan,
I didn't.
this is why nobody likes you. Okay,
yes,
this is
she
why it was
can,
6 million,
but
Dan. Because of stupid shit like this. Okay,
See,
you understand, Dan? Dan, if you're not gonna commit to something, Dan, if you're not gonna commit to something, Dan, then shut the fuck up. Okay, you just talked a bunch of shit. You got me hyped and excited, and now you just fucking destroyed me. Okay,
well,
I might be
like, it's a two-part
neurodivergent, and you
thing.
destroyed me.
It's like,
Okay.
yes, she can, but will I allow her to? No, these are two.
Okay, I don't care then. Then don't bring it up.
questions.
Okay, don't bring it
All
up.
right, well, you didn't ask that question.
Yeah, well, I'm neurodivergent. I didn't think I had to.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm an ADHD person myself. A very famous.
Wait,
test
we're
case.
all a little bit neurodivergent.
I want to be clear with you. Have you heard this story before? Do you know this? You probably don't. My ADHD story. Hands up in chat. Pause up if you know my ADHD story.
Oh,
Any
boy.
knowers
Here it
of this
is.
story?
What is it?
Is that the one in Rust?
No, this is a real thing. You guys don't know this? Who was here for the lore stream? And
Dan
knows
was
it?
like, originally I thought I couldn't possibly have ADHD because I stood on the roof and I stared out for 8 hours doing nothing and Rust.
Do you want to hear it or not?
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't we finish out the podcast?
No,
stuff,
we're on Dan. Hold on, we're beta testing a topic.
No, we can't because I need you guys to talk to me
Hold
about
on.
shit.
All right, let me. This is
Let
part
Dan
of
do
it
this
right
real
now.
quick. Go ahead.
Okay.
ahead,
So he takes his shoes off and then.
No, my
Is
shoes
it
are on.
winter?
My shoes are on in this story. All right, I want you to take a seat. Sit back in your chair. Relax.
Man, I'm
Close
sitting
your
by the
eyes.
fire.
Close your eyes. Okay, I want you to relax and picture a younger Dan, very young. He is in the 2nd grade in a public school because my parents believe in that sort of thing. Anyways, he's there and he's a little wild child. Okay, now weird thing about Dan, straight A's except for behavior.
How tall were you?
Don't interrupt the story. Straight A's except for behavior. Dan is a mess. Okay, he does well on everything, but the problem is that he's distracting other kids. Okay, it's not a good look, and he is just the teachers are not happy with it. Anyways, this is going on for a while. The teachers are being calling in his parents, having dad's yelling at me. Okay. It's not good, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, the work is so easy. I'm finishing it quick, etc., etc. Okay. One day, mommy has to pick up Danny early. So she comes in to the school. Hi, I'm here to pick up Danny because he has to go early. And they get, oh, it's lunchtime. Go to the cafeteria. She goes to the cafeteria. Danny's not there. Where's Danny? Oh, I'll take you to him. He was distracting kids in class, so he had to eat lunch by himself. Danny was eating lunch, I shit you not, in a janitor's closet. That's right. These fucking psychopath teachers, because I was finishing my work too quick, they actually made me eat lunch by myself in a fucking janitor's closet. Okay? And that was happening pretty often. My parents flipped the fuck out. Okay, and apparently, so this was, I guess this would have been 92 or 93. I don't know how old you are in 1st grade. But anyway,
Surprised they didn't just hate you back then.
So anyways, can you shut the fuck up? All right. So what happened is that eventually I go see a psychiatrist and I have ADHD. My parents end up suing the state and the city as a result of this. And because of this, it was actually I think it was a landmark case in the Northeast. And now, as a result of that, schools had to have a school counselor on site that could diagnose people with ADD or ADHD. And as a result of this is the funny part, I can get my college paid for free by the state of Massachusetts right now today. Not only can I get it paid for free by Massachusetts, I can also get it paid for free by my GI Bill as well. And I haven't even finished high school. But I do have
You're
my
just
GED.
collecting fake college degrees that you could potentially have.
I can double get my college paid for free, but I don't even go to college. So anyways, there you go. That's the story. I hope that you guys like the story.
Dan got bullied so hard in school by the administration that it was illegal.
I wasn't bullied by... I was the bully, except from the teacher.
Yeah, from your janitor closet? Did you fuck up the cleaning solution in the bucket?
I was the bully. Listen, I was a bully. I was a bully. Okay?
Okay, back to the podcast. Thanks for the story, old man.
No, that was good. That was important. We needed that.
We, what day of the week would we do this? Can't do it Thursdays. And you have to show up every week.
Fridays is off because that's Shabbat.
Okay, that's Shabbat.
I don't work on this Sabbath.
What day works for you, Steve?
No Thursday, no Friday.
What time are we looking
Saturday, Sunday, and we need the time because you can't stream it.
Can't be after.
Wait, why not just do it Thursday afternoon?
It can't be.
We could do it Thursday after that. Yeah.
Why can't it be? It has to be streamed. It's got to be.
No. We're charging.
No, I don't.
What do you mean we're charging? We're putting it behind a paywall. Episode 1.
No, you don't put it behind a paywall. Episode 1.
Okay, not episode 1. Future.
Okay,
episodes.
let's talk about that then. So, you probably want it to be its own separate like YouTube thing / podcast thing, right? Like that's.
All right, fine. Maybe free. We'll figure it out. I don't know the best monetization thing.
I mean, this is important to talk about because we have to figure out how we're going to do it. So we need to figure out the days. We need to figure out if Steve can stream it.
Thursday is 100% fine for me. Any day is fine for me except Friday.
Okay, so we can do it Thursdays.
It has to end no later than let's say 9:30 p.m.
Thursday? Well, we'd be doing it before D&D, so.
Okay.
Before or after?
Almost certainly before.
Okay, yeah, that works. So you can commit to waking up at 1 p.m. EST, Steve?
I don't start my stream at 12.
Okay, sorry. Damn.
Didn't say Simon Says.
Okay, are we going to be able to
The question
get
is, are you
guests
going to be
for
napping
noon on
at
a
that
Thursday?
time?
No, I'll be up. Are we going to be able to get guests on a Thursday for noon?
Why wouldn't we?
Because people have lives.
Yeah,
The only issue I foresee is that noon Eastern is 9 a.m. Pacific.
Okay.
Time to wake up, D-Gens. If you want on our podcast, you gotta wake the fuck up. How long is the podcast gonna be? Like 1 to 2 hours is the goal?
I think 1 to 2 hours. No longer than 2 hours.
Okay, D&D's at 4. How about we start the podcast at 1? It's 10 a.m. PST.
Holy shit! Fucking Jesus Christ!
dude, he's
Sorry,
got so
not
many-
that
Hold on, I'll
we're
be back one
Ludwig.
second.
Not that we're
What?
Ludwig, but that motherfucker's probably making $250K a month on his fucking podcast. Move.
Okay, what?
We may
yes.
have hit fucking. We're this
hitting
isn't all
gold
for-
here, Dan.
This is not
good.
all for
This is
Steve.
for us.
To be clear,
No.
this is not all for Steve. I want my third. This is like fucking beer money right here. Okay, I'm not capping. This is happening. You understand that? Say I understand.
I understand.
Also, I
sir.
want to put something really heavy on you right now.
I don't.
If you do not do the effort for this, it will not happen. Do not rely
I
on me.
understand that. I'll do it. I'm doing it right
do
now.
not do not rely on me in any way.
That's
except
what do you
to
think
show
the
up.
questions I'm asking are for, old man?
All right. All right. What do you
Christ
want?
Almighty!
What?
I just want it. I need him here as well, because his schedule is more stringent than yours. So we're doing it Thursdays, and then we need to figure out if it's streamed or not.
100%
I feel like
it can't be
I feel like
streamed.
it can't be
No.
streamed. Otherwise, people won't tune into the special.
No,
content.
for sure. Why would you want
Yeah.
content like this?
It would just fuck us, like genuinely.
No, I agree. It can't be streamed.
Can't be streamed.
But ooh, what about Patreon people?
I
can
was gonna
watch it
say.
live? Oh
I
my
do-
god.
Well, that I wasn't gonna say. I was gonna say I do think that there probably should be a Patreon involved.
no, but think about that would be the sickest shit if you.
How would
fucking-
you do it live on Patreon only? People would just stream it to
No,
everybody.
you have a stream that you need that like you authenticate to.
And you
A Cake could
can you-
100% set that up. Yeah. for
Okay,
sure.
can someone figure that out?
Yeah. I'll talk to Cake about it.
Okay.
But that won't be for. That will be like a later thing. That won't be for episode 1.
Wait, why not? I
Well,
think if we're
because
gonna
I
do
think that's
something, I
an
don't think we should be like doing incremental like improvements.
No. Like,
as it goes on.
look. It's a podcast that people watch. Okay, for sure. Okay, when it comes out, it watches. But like, what happens with a page? We don't need a Patreon all set up with fucking tier 7 benefits day 1. It can have no
Probably
Patreon.
not,
day.
no. I was
Okay,
just
so
gonna
I'm
say
saying
you could
as
just do
we-
this. You could just do Patreons get episodes like early. I think that's what everybody else does. You just do Patreons get the episode early, and then people can go watch it there if they want.
I guess that works.
Okay.
Okay.
It shouldn't be streamed, but I understand that fucks Steven over. so
Okay,
I
hold on.
feel
I'm
bad.
here. Okay, just as a quick thing, okay? Don't worry about the money. The money, if the content is good, the money will come. Don't fixate too
Right.
hard early on like figure out the money stuff, okay?
No. We were mostly trying to get viewership, like talking
Yeah,
about
just
like how it
viewers
can't
mainly.
be streamed.
Okay, Thursday is 1 p.m. EST, and then the name is.
Wait, when does D&D
Dark
start?
Ride Podcast. 4 p.m. Right? Yeah, 4.
You know, this actually
Is it 4 or 3?
It's
Might be 4.
usually 4. Sometimes it's 3.
Okay, sorry.
So maybe this is.
Yeah. What is it?
So do we post the video right away, same day, or what? Like, does it have editing, or how's it all work? I guess is what I'm asking.
What the fuck would we edit in? We need sound
I
effects.
don't know. That's why I'm asking.
So you probably want it to be semi-edited, where you have like the start. You have like a fucking, I don't know, like a. I will watch some podcasts this week and figure out how they do it because they have the formula figured out.
There you go.
It'll probably be like Friday or Saturday. It'll be up. It'll happen Thursdays and it'll be up Friday or Saturday.
Hey, who understands how to do the podcast side of the world? We're not talking about YouTube anymore. Okay, we're talking about integrating us into like the Apple. I know you've done it, but who's a fucking expert and is like, hey, listen, this is how you get set up with monetization, so you're getting paid per play from Spotify, all that shit. If there is someone, please /message Mr. Milton, and if you do it as a meme, you're gonna get banned, permanently banned.
Ooh.
No, not permanently, banned for 2 months.
Question.
But you get rewarded.
Podcasts usually just get money from sponsorships. Do they? Is it
There's a few ways.
Thing?
There's a few ways that you can get paid. So number one, you can get paid from sponsorships, as you're saying. Number two, you can get paid for advertisement on things like Spotify and shit like that, as ads play in between. Like that's why there's streams on Spotify, and it's just called like 8 hours of silence, and they make like $100,000 a month off of that shit, just because people do it to support whatever. Okay. So because I think how it works on Spotify is that they have a certain amount of money that they have to pay out to all artists, and it gets divided up amongst people based on playtime or something like that.
Okay, I understand now. We'll get this side of the stuff working. I gotta get art assets and stuff like that, and then I guess figure out the first guess.
I feel like yeah. There was like some pixel art dude that did some shit for me that was kind of cool.
What's his name? Salt?
I know all of the artists, Stan. I'm the artist warlord.
Wasn't his name Salt or something?
I'll probably get Blake to do it, but I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. So maybe we'll first episode in 3 months.
Shut up.
Got him. Break another word with fortune to get more. Oh, is that true? Oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to be using the Trap Shooting Club Discord channel more because I need you guys to answer questions. You don't need to do anything, but you do just need to answer questions about the various shit I bring you.
Oh yeah? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I would like some communication, yes. I know you struggle with that sometimes.
I mean, Thursday's good, and yeah.
Okay. Thursdays, 1 p.m. EST. Not streamed.
What was his name? It was like Salt Wizard or something like that.
That's what I just said like 30 times. Like Salt, yeah.
The Salt Wizard or whatever. Guest questions. Should I come with like questions?
No, we wing it. We wing it. You can have questions, but I'm something of a fucking expert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I freestyle this shit.
We're just gonna wing it.
Is it this Salt the Wizard guy? Where the fuck?
Yes,
He's the guy that does pixel art. He did my intro
Yeah,
screen.
I know.
Mr.
He did one for me too. I feel like.
Then why are you asking like you're doubting? Why you sound like a doubter right now?
Because there's a lot of people who do the pixel art shit.
Really? Name one other.
Well, I don't know the names. That's why I'm asking.
That's what I thought. You don't know shit, Dan. You're fucking making everything up, bitch.
I'm not gonna have some fucking small dick loser like you.
You already have a small dick, so you already lost that one.
Yeah, Micro Dan.
Micro Dan.
No Japan.
All right. Do we want the podcast to be the graphics? Do you want a lighter, friendlier theme to go as a contrary?
No, I wanted it hardcore.
Do you want a hardcore?
I want
thing?
Bodies of Vietnamese veterans lying in the background.
What is wrong with you?
I want them to be. I want them to be children. Children, dead children.
You are literally the future Alex Jones. Yeah, I should okay.
I want them to be dead children in the background, with their corpses
Alright.
being eaten by vultures. Moten, can you do that for me?
can try. But I
Good.
don't think you're gonna want that.
That's the aesthetic
Mr.
I'm
Miller,
going
you need
for.
to be more cautious over who you're friends with. Like, I can kind of survive. Like, you know, I mean,
And then the intro song can be that one boomer song every time. Down, 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 like that every time. Yeah.
You mean Fortunate Son?
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking
Yep.
about?
Of course you'd know the name.
You would know the name, Dan. Okay, is that cool? Are we all on board with that?
I'm on board with that.
Okay, that's good. With the
I
dead
will
children,
get the
right?
graphics
But I
and
think
stuff set up.
to be clear, what we're taking away from here is that the podcast design is going to be kind of a color scheme that is more towards the black versus the white, like a dark theme, if you would.
Black versus white? You want some race
What's your
wars?
fucking problem? All right. Should I? Who's the first guest? Who should I contact?
That is a great
Adam,
question.
Your movie sucks.
I think no, fuck that. I don't give a shit about nothing music. That should be like a new rule. Is nothing music related.
Well, nothing
He's
to
not.
do with
He's
music,
music
Dan.
mostly,
Or
or he's movies mostly.
I don't want some professional. I have my own movie takes. I don't want someone else telling me they're wrong. Okay.
Okay.
How about trying once again to get Unk?
No. Okay, I can try, but I guarantee. I can tell you
try-
now. I'll try
first
it. I'll
off,
try it.
You need to try and be like interview.
Hold on, wait. That
gonna
podcast is not going to go how you expect it, though.
It will 100% be. First off, it would be a fucking banger.
It's
going
gonna
to
be a huge bully, Dan. That's
no, because you can contain yourself.
I can't.
Okay?
I won't be able to.
Do you understand that we would make $1 million
That would just
on
be
this first episode?
that would just be a very awkward.
There's
podcast.
one of two things
No,
could
it
happen.
wouldn't.
Either one, it would be an epic troll cast where he would rage
It would be
quit.
just terrible.
Or two, we would have to try so hard to be nice that it would actually be
No,
the most
no,
disappointing
it
thing in the world. It would be
because I
boring.
could actually, there's so many things I'm curious about. Like, bro, so
It would be boring as fuck, Dan. To
No,
do a
it
serious
wouldn't.
podcast where we're just nice the whole time. People would be looking for us to troll.
No. It's like, but the thing is, the way that we talk, it's kind of like in jokes, and the guest feels fine, and our audience loves it. That's the whole thing.
That is not going to happen.
What are you
here.
Dan, you're
100% happen. Are you
delusional.
talking? Were you not here for Tony W? Okay.
No,
Where did
that
you get
wasn't
the,
an in joke. That was a fucking professional audio producer who couldn't set up Discord.
No, that wasn't what was funny. What was funny is that both of us were clicking NSFW links the entire time, and you were laughing your fucking ass off as a result of it. It's like that shit that people fucking like. Okay?
No, hold on. No, that can't be the thing that we're doing.
Not saying that's the thing that we're doing. but
There
that's
has
an
to be a
example.
no link clicking rule. If we're doing a podcast, we can't.
We're gonna be doing it offline anyways.
No, it has to be online. It's gotta be.
No.
streamed.
If it's live streamed, it's only to the Patreon subscribers, not to your mainstream. Can't be.
I can't believe you want a paywall.
It's not paywalled. It's only paywalled if you want to watch it early. That's it.
People leak PKA shit on my subreddit.
And we'll ban them in here.
Well,
but
ban-
anyways,
they'll be fucking
no.
perma-banned.
What I'm saying is, I think it should be offline streamed so you get an audience to watch it, and it'll give people content to watch when you're not actually online.
I feel like I have an audience to watch anything anyway. That's my whole YouTube channel.
No, but we want this to stand alone, to grow, to be its own thing, to be kicked out of the nest and be able to flap its wings and fly.
There's a reason why
Daddy
podcasts
feeding
aren't
me
streamed,
worms.
right? Like PK
No,
isn't.
Timcast is. That's a huge podcast.
Oh, okay, it is.
Yeah, it is huge.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
we're not going
you're
to be reading.
You're no Tim, okay? You're no Tim Pool.
True, I'm
all right?
better.
So take a step back. All right, so I think this is fine. Okay.
We can't be reading chat and just laughing and clicking random fucking links.
I'm telling you right now.
That's what the
It's
people are
fine.
gonna watch for. Is us giggling like dipshit. Why are you in my
No.
place?
Okay, first of all, I'm telling you, one, the Patreon,
Stealing
not that we're talking about money, but we kind of are. If you live stream this to Patreon subscribers only, a lot of people would actually like to do that versus just, who gives a shit about watching it earlier, but being able to be there as it happens, that's worth. Okay? That's a true bomb I just dropped on you. Okay, anyways, that said, all that we should be talking about right now is who can be our first guest. Who's reasonably possible to get as our
You
first
said
guest?
you can get Mark Cuban.
Can you fuck off for a second, Lucas? Who can you get ever? All right, you son of a bitch.
I could get your movie sucks. I could maybe get train wrecks.
All right, I had cake. He bought darktriadpodcast.com for us, so we're good to go.
There you go.
At least for that.
Why not
I'm sure everything else-
darktriadpodcast.gg? Fuck, dude,
Well,
you're not
maybe
even trying.
I don't know. We can always change it later.
Yep, not now. Now somebody just went and bought
No,
that.
someone's gonna go grab that one.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, and what it is garbage. Now we're
Who do I? Okay, what do we want for the first guest? What vibes are we going for here? What is the vibe of the podcast?
What are you thinking? Well, what do you think? Why is it all on me?
I need to watch more. I need to watch fucking podcasts, see what they do, because I have no idea. I don't know what the podcaster meta is. Obviously, ours is going to be different, but I just need a baseline of like what they do on podcasts. I think usually you come in with like a bunch of like topics, and then you talk to the guest about like their life, etc., and then you meme out and do other stuff, and should go off the rails.
Is that what you think it should be, Dan?
No, I don't think.
What do you think, Dan?
Then what do you think it should be, Dan?
Well, I think we should have a guest every week, and it should be kind of tailored around their shit.
Good one, Dan. He's so mad.
Why are you laughing?
He's
What's
because
funny?
you're seething right now.
You're seething right now.
You are. I can hear his madness. Can you hear it?
I don't think any of them are disciplined enough for a podcast. That's what Melina said. Thank you, Melina, for the input.
If I, yeah, thanks for the input.
No, tell her how you feel about that. That's Melina that said that, Dan. Woman doesn't have a real job. Doesn't pay me rent.
Jesus.
What do you take her out, Dan? Go. Go ahead.
You said it all. I mean,
No,
there's nothing
take
else I
her.
can
Go
say
ahead,
there.
Dan. Be big.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Not everyone can go and hang out
yeah.
on the beach every day with complete impunity. You're right. It's hard work. You know.
Oh,
maybe we
complete
can do it.
impunity? You don't think she deals with sexual harassment, Dan?
Oh well, I wish I could just.
You what? Finish that one, Dan. You wish you could what?
I wish I could have a job like
Maybe
Melina.
you should
That'd be
chill.
awesome.
Oh, so you want to be? You think you could handle being a woman
Maybe you should chill.
and
Dan.
being sexually harassed all the time, Dan? You want that? You wish you could have that happen?
Not the sexual harassment part.
Okay, because that's what you just said, Dan.
Just the money.
Disgusting. Actual. Disgusting.
Well. Okay.
Anything else, guys? Guys, real quick, can I put Flame Aspect 2 on my sword, or what would that replace? What does that go in place of? Is it knockback, or...? Well, what else, guys?
Well, I need to get a feel of, you know, what the podcast is going to be like. If we have a guest on.
All right.
Okay, so you have any ideas? You gonna speak?
Hey, well, listen, guys. It was fun brainstorming our next idea. Sounds like we're all
No,
out.
this is happening, motherfucker. I'm like,
We
if I
did a
spend
good job.
$500, in fact, I'm PayPaling Milton 500 right now, just so he will force you. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Is that going to be the money for me to get Legend in Hearthstone? I'm just kidding. I'm just memeing.
It will develop naturally. Maybe it's my certain brand of autism, but I think if we don't have a plan, we're gonna get in there and we're just gonna kind of just sit there and be like, "Yeah, what's up? How have you been, man? Oh, it's cool. You do movies? Oh, that's awesome. What's your favorite movie?"
That's never been the case for any startups episode. Why? Maybe that's you, but I can talk.
Didn't
to
you have
people.
questions and stuff, or no? Did you just...
I'm just
Oh,
a
okay.
fucking. I'm like good at talking. I'm a people pleaser. Okay.
So, ramen noodles, eh?
What do you mean? That was like one of the most legendary shows.
Then why are you so triggered by it, Dan? I'm just kidding.
What are you talking? I beg your audience who hasn't watched that episode to go back and watch that. That is one of the funniest fucking episodes that there is. And the fact that you're talking about it like this, like that was memes for fucking so long. And you know that it was. That's how good that content was. Okay? It was amazing. This is a fake laugh that you're doing right now. Okay? And I'm not buying it. No one's buying it. You're pathetic.
I
You're
agree.
pathetic.
I agree. True. True and cuck-pilled, Dan, I would say.
Hey, what type of guest do you want for the first one? Do you want someone in the gaming industry? Do you want
I'm gonna
someone
be
a
honest with you.
YouTuber?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Go
The
ahead,
first
Dan.
guest has to be a banger. I don't mind delaying this a week or two to do it. I really think if we could
Well,
get...
we're not going to be starting this till probably.
Yeah, okay, let me
like,
be honest with you.
August
I'm
2nd
talking
or
about
something.
the type of person we get. It's got to be like an Unk. It's got to be like a DSP. It's got to be one of these characters.
Can we
like
get
this.
Darkside Phil on, please?
No, he hates you. I'd have to lie to him.
And have him show up. And Mr. Moon, what's your PayPal?
I'll
Oh,
send
I
it to
know.
you. I could just have you pay the artist if you'd like. That's all this is for.
Nope, I want to send it. What is it? There's a dot in here or what?
Yeah.
Is there?
Here, I'll type it out to you. I don't know why. Last name, not first name.
Oh, that's why. Of course.
There's like no point to keeping rotten meat, right? You should just throw it all away.
You mean in real life?
No,
in Minecraft.
So the thing is, if the first episode is us only making fun of the person,
It's not. It's not. It can be someone that like it's interesting. We're not making fun of anyone.
Dan's
What is
like,
wrong
so
with you?"
Unc, why don't you tell us how much money you've got saved up from rapping? And Dan is like, it was a legitimate question.
It is a legitimate question.
Okay.
You know what? You can be Unc. You want me to?
Yeah.
You want me to debate you right now? I'll ask you. You can be Unc, and I'll ask you a question.
Okay. Ready?
Hey
guys, what's up? I'm Uncle
All right.
Adams.
So, I'm curious about this. So you started like as a traditional rapper, and you did like I guess like pretty aggressive stuff to start. What made you switch from doing that to like being I guess like pretty wholesome? That's a good question. Fuck off. That's interesting. I want to know.
You really want to know why he's a positivity rapper, Dan? Is that?
Well, because it's probably some. You know what? Fuck you. You don't know shit about interviews.
No, you're
That's
right.
why you get fucking Tulsi Gabbard dropped in your lap, and you're like, "Oh, nice weather today, huh, Tulsi? I really like that white streak in your hair. You look like that chick from the X-Men." Fucking loser.
Dan, you okay, Dan?
You're pathetic.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just okay. I'm here. I'm here at 100% now. All right.
I'm just trying to think of who the first. See, okay.
Yeah.
Now I can handle this, and I can do this.
Listen,
But hold on, Mood's about to come through with a big excuse. Okay.
No, there's no excuse.
Here it comes.
I want creative control over who are the guests then, or you guys can have input. But I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear fucking bitching when you're not putting in any effort to get the guest, because
We need
getting
high
guests
quality
isn't going to be.
guests. I don't want to talk to fucking Adam from Your Movie Sucks. Or
How is that not a high quality?
Adam's
Wait,
super good and high quality as fuck.
he's
I
like
want more high
he's like
quality.
the most popular like fucking video movie reviewer on the internet, isn't he? Like,
we've already talked to him before, though. We've never talked.
just
to
say
him
you don't
or
like
DSP.
him. Just say you don't like him. He's a furry. Be honest.
I don't like him because he's a furry.
Okay, I'm already telling you right now, Uncle Adams and
It's just
DSP
it's
are
an
not
example.
going to come
Okay,
on.
Let's talk about other people. You know who would
Okay,
be
thank
great?
you.
Let's get
Who?
Combat X. You know, like that. Like we can get a good first guest that would be interesting. That is relevant to what we're doing here. Something. Let's talk with Kyle. Where the fuck's he been? That would be interesting. Hadn't seen that motherfucker on stream in like 6 years. There's like 1,000,001 things that we could do here that is actually interesting that the audience will fucking care about. And you guys are talking about fucking Adam from Your Movie Sucks.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think anybody like
let's get
Kyle.
fucking Kyle
If I
Rittenhouse
got that Kyle. Wait.
Oh,
No,
that Kyle.
I'm not talking about that Kyle. I'm talking
My
about
Kyle, that would be an episode where like the only people that would care would be like you're talking about like the
That'd be,
most
like,
in
old
community
stream viewers.
hardcore Destiny
Yeah.
fans.
Which is not what you want.
I understand.
You want to
I'm
like
just
have
saying,
this branch out.
I feel like the first episode, the guest, maybe the Kyle thing's maybe not that great of an example. I feel like we should get something that's somewhat topical that will be exciting. I don't want to get something that has nothing. Like, fine, Adam from Your Movie Sucks, great guy, I'm sure, but we don't talk about him at all. Nothing to do with anything that's going on right now. Like, I'd much rather get fucking train wrecks on for the first episode to be like, so, are you a millionaire?
No, do you
Are
want
a
the
billionaire?
podcast to like branch? Okay, that could be semi interesting.
Like, this is what
you want the
this is what I'm
podcast to be
saying, though.
branched out, or do you want it to just be like in memes of like?
No,
DGG?
but it should start with a strong start, bro. Okay, where we're just talking about the first episode. Second episode, I want it topical. So, for instance, this week, it could be who is that guy that was just on with oh god, that was just on with fucking XQC, like doing like the trans dating or something. Like if he's in like a little shitstorm. Like see if you can get that guy on, right? That would be a great example of someone to get on and be like, so what the fuck? What's happening?
Who
here?
was it again? Tate? Who?
Andrew Tate.
Like-
You're not getting that guy on.
Okay, well, fine. That's an example of
Yeah, I
something
know,
like
I know,
we should
but
try
that's
for
insane.
something. We should try for something topical that's going on the show. It shouldn't always be just like I don't honestly. I don't know if Adam from Your Movie Sucks will ever be a good example of someone on the show because he's never going to be topical. He's just like the same thing with like Lewis. Well, not Lewis Rossman.
So
Sometimes
what do
like
you?
that
You-
shit.
It sounds like you're trying to make the startups podcast again.
No, what do you mean? No, because that's your first off. You're delusional.
You
That's
want to
not
bring
the-
someone on, and you
No,
want to
no.
talk to them about
First
their
off,
life.
You are
First off, take a fucking seat back. You are completely wrong here. I just said I want this to be topical, and you said it's startups, okay? People that would never be on this are practically everyone from the startup show, because all of their shit was not topical. I'm trying to get shit that's related to what's going on right now, today, this week, or this month, okay? Like, I think that's relevant. No?
Sure.
Okay.
So, like, you would only get Louis Rossmann on if, like, he just defeated, like, some bill in the Senate, and, like, it's a big deal, which he just did. But other than that, you know, I don't want to talk to this guy just because he's a big deal. You would talk to Skrelly because he just got out of prison. Great person to talk to on the first episode, right? That would have been a perfect thing to get him on to do that type of thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because he just got out to do that type of stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm trying to wrap this around my brain. Okay, hold on.
Careful.
Because we have a dynamic where we can talk about stuff and just talk shit, kind of just do random stuff. Yeah? But it sounds like you want to, like, interview someone new coming on over some topical shit. Is that what you want?
You know, it's more so like memeing with them a little bit, right? So it's not an interview. No, it's not. It's like you're getting someone that's hot in the moment, and you're getting them on to, like, shitpost and get their thoughts on, like, random shit that's going on. And one of the things that's going on is their thing. You understand? Like,
okay, I understand that now.
Let's say we got Andrew Tate on, okay? Sure. And first off, I have no idea what happened with this guy or anything like that. All I know is he's in some controversy. If we got him on, we would talk about that controversy for, like, maybe 1/3 or 1/4 of the show, and the rest of the show, he would just be there with us talking about other shit that's gone on this week. Does that make sense? So, like,
So you want to do, like, a weekly, like...
He's talking about PKA. He's talking about PKA.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
I need to
PKA?
watch PKA.
That is not PKA.
Yes.
So every person on PKA... Okay, well, maybe then yeah, then
it's also kind
PKA.
of it's kind of Timcast as well.
Okay, then good.
Yeah, not that that's bad. I'm not saying that's bad or anything.
Yeah, you're just saying it's such a thing.
But they basically, like, here's the Timcast formula, okay, and PKA as well. Basically, they bring on a random person, and Tim will have, like, news stories that he wants to go over for the day. And he'll read those stories out. He'll get, like, the other person's reaction. And maybe he'll kind of talk about, like, how things they might be related to the stories. And then other things that they want to talk about. That's just kind of how his show works.
Okay.
Are these shows successful?
I would argue Tim is probably... Would you guys say Tim is the second largest political podcast right now? Behind, like, Joe Rogan? Or am I...
So it sounds like a good formula to follow.
Yeah,
good.
I'm not saying... Wait, hold on. Wait, in chat, do you guys
He's never saying it's bad.
Do you guys think it's fair?
Okay.
How big is Tim's podcast compared to, say, like, Ben Shapiro? I'm not sure. I feel like he's like up. I feel like he's like, but I could be wrong. That's hard to quantify.
Okay, I want to be very careful here because there's a lot of people that are, like, giving shit for this. Listen, people, if it's a formula that works, we don't have to reinvent the wheel just to say that we're doing it, because that's what every other fucking dumbass who tries to do a podcast tries to do. Like, we're not gonna be like PK. We're gonna do things differently. We're gonna ask people. You know, just that works. We're gonna just do what works. I don't want to reinvent the fucking wheel. That's fine. It's interesting. People are going to like it. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So it's okay, Dan.
Getting a
We're all
weekly
friends here.
guest might be challenging, but I will be up for the task. I'll get the art assets going, and I need to
Well, we
watch
could do it bi-weekly if you want to start that way, I guess, and then push it up.
See, we're already...
No, I'm saying if you're saying it's going to be hard, do you think you're going to
I think we should be able to do the podcast on our own, and then guests are like a thing that happens. It shouldn't just be like a weekly thing if a guest can't come.
I
the
think
podcast is ended.
I think we should always have a guest on, personally. I mean, because the thing is, the three of us can shitpost, and we do, obviously.
Yeah. I'm not saying, like, our goal should just be, like, not to have a guest ever. I'm just saying, like, if a guest can't come on, it shouldn't be the end of the world.
Why? What are you doing down here? Sorry, go ahead.
It's not me.
The thing is, I'll tell you why that's not an issue. Because if we're really fucking hitting bottom of the barrel, there's a million fucking cherries and various IRLs and everyone else that we can bring in on a fucking minute's notice. I'm not concerned, and you shouldn't be either.
We're gonna do podcasts with Darius IRL.
I'm saying,
No,
truly...
see, this is what I'm talking about.
This is about
Why...
if we're truly scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's people that we can call.
Dan
on to
basically wants.
guest.
I understand. Dan wants to do Dan and Friends. That's what he wants.
Yes.
I see.
There
Yeah,
it is.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
Okay, this is going to happen. I think, Dan, you need to realize, though, I think that the aspect of it should be like mainly us three.
It is.
And then like a guest every other
Well,
week. I think
I'll have you know,
I
Mr.
think
Moon.
1 week us three, 1 week with a guest. Because I think that'll vary it up enough to where we can fuck around and just hang out a week, and then the next week we can kind of get like down to business, like talking to a guest, talking about different stuff. I think that would be a lot easier for mainly me, and I think it would make
Tell you what,
better stuff.
Here's the compromise I'll give to you. You ready?
Yep.
First episode has to be a banger guest. Don't care.
Sure.
Banger guest. As I said, unk quality.
Sure.
Okay. I will do the second episode as a trial and see how it goes without a guest.
Okay.
Obama.
And
would you
depending
say
on that-
like? So I'm probably going to go for like a Twitch streamer, and we'll probably talk about like somewhat of Steven's band, somewhat of what they're doing, how they feel about stuff on Twitch, and then we can just like talk about random news segments and get like their feelings on it, etc.
Holy shit! Timcast is the #1 podcast on YouTube.
Is it?
Keep hating your life then.
Well,
Working
Joe
class
Rogan's
Andy.
gone.
Oh,
but
well,
yeah.
then there you go. So
Damn.
that's a good formula to follow.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, we're not doing it live. I don't think.
Do they?
Well,
does
maybe
Timcast
we
film
could.
every night or?
Wait. Here's the thing. We could do it live, but the thing you're not gonna. Well, I guess you don't care. It just couldn't be on. It would have to be on a new channel though, right?
Why?
Because we're trying to grow this YouTube channel, this thing specifically.
Trying to grow
not-
this thing, not
not the Destiny brand.
the Destiny YouTube.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I
sir.
see how it is. All right.
Listen, we've done enough for you. It's time for you to do something for us.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair.
He's done a lot for me.
That's not a lot for you, Dan. Let's be real.
Not supposed to talk about that. All right. So, chat. Here is your task. Now, most of you, yes, I'm looking at you. You're useless. You can't do anything for me. But you over there, you actually know someone interesting, and you could probably get us him as a guest, or her as a guest, or them as a guest.
Good job, Dan.
Why not the first guest get on like a different podcaster and just talk about like fucking podcasts and how they
It
feel
would be.
about it, etc.
Imagine we got Mark Cuban as the first guest. God, that would be fucking. That would shut everyone. Shut everyone up real good.
You'd show
That
them
would
all,
be
Dan.
good, Dan. That would show him.
Yeah. But if you know someone that would be based to get on, and you think you could make that happen, let's do it. Oh, imagine we could get Louis C.K. It's possible, right?
Arguably the most popular comedian in the world right now, possibly.
Is he? Wait, is he the most popular?
Is he?
Louis C.K. Who else?
You mean Dave Chappelle?
Maybe Chappelle.
Chris Rock? Or not Chris
Wait.
Rock, sorry. The other guy.
Louis C.K. is like ultra
Kevin
canceled.
Hart.
What?
Hello? You don't know this? Louis C.K. is like Omega canceled.
Didn't he just do another huge special recently? I thought he just came back.
I mean, he might be back, but he is not like that. I mean, another good example, like maybe we could get Kevin Spacey.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, it's possible, right? I actually.
Wait, when was Louis C.K.'s last special? I thought he did another special recently. I thought he came back.
Yeah, also, with the people we get on the podcast, can we not, like, go for, like, we're just trying to, like, own them, like, funnily, and, like...
We're not. They're there to participate with us.
You made two people, your first two suggestions, DSP and the other guy. You just wanted to own them.
I wouldn't be making fun of him. I'd be trying to find out what the fuck is going on.
You would be
in this
making
world.
fun of him to everyone else but him.
That's where you're fucking wrong, mate. Okay? Go watch my interviews that I've done. I don't make fun. I understand. I empathize. Okay? I hold your hand and stroke it gently. Because that's the type of man that I am. I'm a cuddler. Okay? I cuddle. I guess we could get Mr. Girl as one. He's always topical.
Yeah.
Mark Cuban and Mr. Grohl. Damn.
That's setting us up for success with future guests too, right there. So who came on before me? Oh, you know. Don't worry about that. We don't need sponsors anyways. Maybe Kevin Spacey's not a good idea, actually. Sorry.
Why not, Dan?
Well, I guess he just got charged for sexual assault.
Oh, and so you're instantly signing against him? Didn't you learn
Yeah,
anything
but
about
this
from
is
the Amber
actually a
Heard
good
stuff?
example. Like actors or actresses who are like a huge fucking deal in the past. Like maybe like talking. Well, I guess is Kate Bush dead? Like she would be great to talk to.
Jesus.
Right?
Why would she
like
be dead? Is she dead?
I don't know. Is she?
I don't even know who that is.
Well, that's
Is she
because you don't
George
watch
Bush's. Who's Kate Bush?
musician.
Related
Kate
to George
Bush.
Bush?
Is she alive?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is this, Dan?
She's still alive. So, okay, so who it is she's a artist that was really big, I think in the 80s, the 70s or 80s, and kind of fall off, but now back huge because of Stranger Things, like #1 song type of thing, getting a resurgence. It'd be interesting to talk to. Wouldn't it be interesting to talk to someone about what it was like to be like a fucking megastar in the 70s and the 80s? Like imagine being like an actual like a fucking huge pop star in the fucking 70s and the 80s with the fucking coke and the crazy shit and how it was done back then. Like that would be super fucking interesting to know all that shit.
True.
You know, you guys just fucking suck.
True.
at
No, it's
interviewing.
true. I'm agreeing with you.
Or being curious. Like
I'm curious,
no one talks
Dan.
about that shit. It'd be just fucking cool. You know, fuck you guys. You're not fun. You're not good friends. You just make fun of me.
How do people draw maps like this? Dan, I love you, Dan.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
Yeah? Is it hard for you?
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard for me right now. Because I think Dan just wants to talk to people, and he wants us hanging out with him.
Uh-huh. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, well, you seem to be giving him a lot of shit for it. And I think chat can tell. And I don't think chat approves.
Is Ice Poseidon banned? Fucking great person to talk to again. I saw that one there. I'm sure we could get him. Be like, bro, what the fuck is going on in your world? Last talked to you 4 years ago at my house. I can't believe I allowed that to happen. I just didn't know better.
Oh yeah, wait, he was at your house, wasn't he?
The ice stuff could be fun.
What the fuck, Dan? What were you thinking?
I was fucking off the perk letting that happen. We could talk about the crypto. It could be a big meme.
Would he talk about that publicly?
Who the fuck knows? We could get Athene on. Like, these are all great examples of people that we can talk to again.
True.
Dr. K,
Hey.
I don't think it's coming on. Let's try that.
What are we waiting for? Hello?
Yeah, I'm just
Hello?
trying to think.
Think faster.
Mooten just screamed like.
Well, because
"Wait."
Dan's like recommending like a bunch of people like just in like the Twitch sphere, but
Yeah,
don't
but-
you want this to like branch out into like more stuff?
We do, but we have to get fucking guest #1 first, bro.
All right, sure. I'm making sure that you're not being crazy, you know. You did bring up Cherry and Darius as brand new, or as like.
Okay, do you understand that was said in jest? Yes.
Okay, you were just.
I didn't understand.
You were just doing a J. You were just doing a
pick that up.
J. Okay.
You
were just
didn't
doing a
get.
J.
Okay.
My bad. No,
I understand. I understand.
I'm an idiot.
I was laying it on pretty thick there, but next time I'll lay it on a little thicker, just so that we all are on the same page.
What if we got AOC, Dan?
I don't think that is ever happening.
All right. Do you think there is a chance to? You remember the? Remember your fan from Ender's Game?
As a Butterfield?
Oh
You
my
think there's
god!
a-
Imagine
there's
if
a
we
chance
did get,
again.
Imagine if we did get Dr. K and we brought on the surprise guest of Mr. Girl. That would be fucking awesome.
It fucking ambush him.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
All right. Another thing that I feel that I'm gonna run into is that I'm gonna need to use Steven's contacts, and then I'm gonna need Steve to do an introduction, which is gonna be annoying for him.
Can you just go through Ninu?
Fuck him. Mr. Mooten, let me tell
Does
you
Ninu
something.
have? Can Ninu message XQC?
I don't even know if I can
You know, I
message
got
XQC.
X on DMs.
Yeah.
I call him Felix because we're close.
Yeah, do you?
Let's call him F.
What was so funny about that one, Dan?
You wouldn't get it, okay? You wouldn't get. You
I
wouldn't
don't
get
get
it.
it. Explain
You
it to
don't.
me.
No, I don't think you deserve it.
Okay.
I know some big Rust YouTubers. I might be able to make something happen there.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
possible.
Oh my god, I have a great idea.
How great is it?
Message it to me. The scope of great ideas.
You know all the people who do the voice shit on Cameo, right?
Yeah.
Can't we I can just go there and find guests.
I guess they'll
People
all
I
respond. They'll
noticed.
all respond.
Yeah, they'll all respond.
But they want to get paid though. Is the only thing.
Well, they want to get paid on Cameo. They could pimp out their Cameo on our great podcast.
Actually, that's a good point, dude. Oh, Chris Hansen. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's get Chris Hansen on. I would. That's a fucking banger of a first episode. Are you kidding me?
What did he do? I know, like, what did he do
Catch
recently?
A Predator?
No, I know
Who
he did
cares
To Catch
what
a Predator.
I don't care about what he's done now. Oh my god. Let me get some Chris Hansen. We could. Yeah. What about JonTron?
Can you put a hopper beneath a brewing stand to get potions out?
People are saying that Chris Hansen does a lot of podcasts and he'll 100% come on. Like, to me, that sounds fucking good.
Hey, where do you message all these people? Just Twitter, I assume?
I don't fucking know. You are smart. You gotta get someone to work for you. Work smarter. Who is a good worker? Nino, you're gonna do this? I'm gonna start whispering nothings in Steven's ear about how you don't deserve the job that you have. And it won't happen immediately, but over the course of
Ninu
months
is
or maybe
a hero
years.
employee to the chat. She literally
Now-
like solo got us
now-
merchandise. I don't think you have much leverage over her, my dude.
For now. But like the name of the people in Dune that I forget, we work in the years, not in the months. So that's fine with us. Wasn't it it's like the Al Sharad or something like that? Fuck.
What?
I watched Dune like a few times. I keep liking it. The thing I like the most about Dune, I realize what it is. Oh my god. The fucking
God.
audio.
You actually like that movie?
In Dune, the audio in Dune is so good. There's some moments in that thing and they're so good. Like my favorite is the Baron's fucking like spine turning on noise. Oh my fucking, like there's so much shit like that. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're forgetting.
Okay. I think now, Chomsky, I don't know if he does live stuff.
Think about voice actors, Stan.
No, fuck the voice actors.
See, you're a dummy.
No, you're dumb.
You're so dumb.
You're the dumbest dumb person. And that's like a huge
Voice
thing.
actors
Imagine
sound super cool, like as a
all
guest.
the dumb people you could possibly get. And then you get Mr. Mutant, and he's looking up, and it's like all above him. He's like, wow, you guys are really smart, because you're at the bottom. You are the dumbest person.
You're so dumb.
Think about
All right,
that.
get Mark Cuban. If you
Of
get Mark
all the
Cuban, I'll
dumb
suck your
people-
dick.
Of all the dumb people I've met, how is it possible that you would be the dumbest?
You kissed me.
That's like
you
impressive.
kissed the dumbest person you've
Like,
ever
I've
met.
certainly met people that have had like traumatic brain injuries and shit, but somehow you come out below them. They don't even talk.
You kissed me.
You raped me in that situation.
Whoa, what?
I was intoxicated.
I
and
was
you
intoxicated.
forced- but you
and I
forced
asked.
yourself.
I asked respectfully.
Yeah, but you brought it. I couldn't consent.
All right, what if I got
couldn't
Kramer?
consent. What? Who?
What if I got Kramer?
That would be an amazing guest. I kind of like Chris Hansen as number one though, but
I'll
Kramer's.
attempt.
I don't know how much I can ask fucking Kramer though. You know.
So you're having a bad set, huh?
See, the thing with getting like a Nate Silver or a Nate Cohn, I mean, Nate Cohn could be good because we could call him Better Nate. But these guys have to be able to shitpost as well, you know? It's not just all about them. Like, all right, Chris, we've asked you enough about your shit. What do you think about Dr. K? It's like,
Book
ooh.
Chris Hansen.
All
Huh?
right, Chris. The problem is, I don't know if Chris Hansen's going to come on. Well, he might. Isn't Kevin Samuels dead? I think that guy died.
What?
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, that dude
Yeah,
is
that guy's
super
dead.
Very dead.
Yeah, can't book him. Sorry, Soup. If I just broke that news to you, my bad. What about getting JLP? We should be able to get him. You've done enough shows for him. It's his time to pay back. We can ask him some topical questions like, hey, are you actually gay? What's going on there?
That would be funny.
There you go. he has the contact to be like, hey, listen, I've done your show. Time to pay it back or I'm not coming on again. That's a banger to come out with, too.
True.
All right, Mr. Moon, I feel like we've given you enough great ideas that you can run with this. People keep saying low tier god. Sure. You know who else I'd like to see? The guy who did Streets and what was it? 216 or whatever it was?
I think he was on trains. I don't think he was that exciting, though.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. What about that guy who did all the speed runs but then got called out as being fake? And now he's just like the fake speedrun guy.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know if he's been on any shows or anything.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to ask him about like what was gaming like back in the 80s. You were the god. You were like the actual Dr. Disrespect.
Not Dream. There was some guy that had like a fuck ton of speedrun records, and I think some YouTuber did some investigation or whatever, and like all of them were faked, basically.
Yep. It's not Dream. God, you see how like young your fucking audience is? They're all like 13-year-olds. All they know, yeah, Billy Mitchell. That's who we're talking about. Christ Almighty! You guys like all you know is fucking Minecraft and Roblox. The lot of you.
Wait, if I do a mundane potion, does that mean I fucked up? I think it is.
All right, I messaged JLP. I think that's a good guess, Dan. Good idea.
You're gonna have to do more than that. You have to keep seeing, okay, and you're gonna line them up.
Yeah, you gotta. I know. I gotta message a ton of people.
Yeah, all of them, and then when they all say yes, you're like, okay, great. You're on this week. You're on this week. You're on that week. You're on this week, and then you got them good to go. And then guess what? Your fucking dream of having just the three of us never happens.
Chill.
Yeah, Dan, you do need to chill.
You need to chill.
You're kind of out of control.
You need to smoke a doobie, Dan.
What should our Twitter handle be? How about Dark Triad Sucks?
What?
What do you want to be then?
Anything,
Think fast.
literally anything but that.
Whatever you say, I have to...
We already have the Dark Triad podcast, don't we?
No. Do we?
Is it the DT podcast? I have one of them. Let me look. If you can get the Dark Triad podcast, it'd be good.
Well, DT Podcast has 1,600 followers, but it has a Reddit.
That's mine.
Is it? That is yours?
I think so. Give me a second. I gotta figure out how to fucking log out of this shithole.
I have no... No, it's 6 years old. It's not yours. It says Adam. That's not yours.
Oh.
Damn, dude. You just dumpstered Mootin on that one.
We have some Twitter handle. Wait, no, we do have the DT podcast, Dan.
Oof, you got dumpstered on that one, Dan.
Well, you don't have DT Podcast. So what do we
have?
Do?
The DT Podcast.
Okay, so let's just... It works. So let's just go ahead and delete all...
We gotta delete all that. We gotta delete all the other shit.
This actually... Where's the Thanos? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. All right, let's do it. There's only one post. Never mind. That's easier.
How the fuck do I log out of this account? I'm booming. Ah, there it is.
All right, so we already got the domain. We got this. Perfect.
We can invite Trihex for the first episode of the DT. Just kidding.
That we should get him on one of these episodes because that would be really fun.
Okay. If I put another word in here, oh my god, that works.
Do you have any thoughts, Steven?
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to contribute fucking
Yeah, do you want to
anything?
contribute at all?
No,
And I swear to God, if you are fucking low effort on this...
I'm showing up! Okay, I can't put another word in here, guys,
you need to be high effort.
If I put another word in here, I don't think I get experience for it.
You understand, you need to be like... You need to be present during this. You can't be fucking Minecrafting when we're doing this, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'll be there for my shows. That's you who's like clicking links and cringe shit, Dan.
No, you were definitely clicking links. That the whole reason we're talking about is you were clicking links.
No, that was
during
you
Tony W.
doing Tony W, Dan.
You were sending the links. I was clicking them. You were sending them.
Oh, this doesn't work.
All right, everyone go follow it. The DT podcast is the Twitter.
I don't think I get
Go.
experience if the hopper is the one inserting the nether warts. I don't think I'm getting experience for it. Am I?
Hey, I don't want you to put much effort in at all, Steve.
Yeah,
Why?
I do want to hear your thoughts about what you think would be good content, etc.
Wait, I have one thing to say.
You're so quiet.
Who is that?
Hello?
Oh, hello, Nina.
I didn't get experience. Fuck.
Go ahead.
Dan, you don't scare me, okay? You're soy.
True.
Dan, you just got.
I thought you had a huge. Wait, hold on. I thought in your logs you had a huge crush on me. Do you want to go through those?
I did, but then August swayed me away from that.
You're just another fangirl. Your time will come. They all do. Ride the high while it's here, sister. Okay.
Where's the image of the Grim Reaper knocking?
Exactly. Your name's next. That's fine.
Why is my mic so low?
I don't know. All right.
Oh, I have you turned down a lot. Your mic must have been fucked the last time you were in here.
I was never in here, actually.
Well, your mic's at 60%, so at some point we were on a show and you were fucking loud.
Oh, thanks.
No problem. Wait, I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can put a hopper on this from the side, guys. Who said
Oh, yes,
that?
I was definitely loud on the show.
So, Mr. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm usually drunk on this show, so I'm very loud.
That probably explains it.
I wanted to hear Steve's
come on,
take
Steve.
/
Give some
ideas
thoughts.
/ anything from him.
Yeah, this all sounds great. I'll be there.
Okay. No,
Do you have any ideas for like the day, not the day-to-day, but like
just
the
give us the
weekly
sigh.
show?
Yeah, give
Just
us the sigh.
something.
No, what he's gonna do is this. Hold on, let me do an impression. All right, so listen, it's a show about blah, and you should probably try to have a show topical coming in once a week, and yeah, that'll be good. Just go and do that thing that you do, so we know what you're thinking. Go ahead. Do it just like
if
I
you
did.
have all the guests and everybody lined up, everything's good, then I will show up. As long as everything's cool, then it should be a fun time, right?
He sounds happy about it.
Go ahead. Suggest Obama as our guest one more time.
Oh my god, that does work.
Wait, I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Why do you have this dumb... I will fucking kill you.
What?
Again,
Go.
Nino? I didn't
Say
hear.
it.
Belle Delphine?
Yeah.
That could be good.
I think it would be interesting.
I messaged JLP and I'm gonna set up with a few different people. Ninu and I are gonna hopefully find people and message people and get people. So
A
that'd be
lot. You need to send out. I know this is gonna sound weird, but at least
I know,
like
you
25,
send out, like-
30 emails. A lot.
Yeah, you
because
send out,
most
like,
of them
20.
are not gonna say
Yep.
anything to you.
Most of them just don't answer.
I mean, I could get Belle Delphine on here.
Well, that could be a good one.
Wait, how? No, I don't think so.
I definitely think so.
I absolutely don't think
Let's see
I don't think
do
it would be appropriate.
What? Why?
Wait, what?
Because you're flexing a Melina connection there, which would make probably Belle feel really weird. I don't think that'd be... I think that'd be a good thing to do.
I wouldn't go through Melina.
Oh, you think if you just messaged her, you think she would do it?
You know,
I think it's a possibility.
how about Steven? You don't fucking get involved with shit that doesn't concern you.
Okay.
No.
Look at him running interference for his wife. Pathetic.
I don't know anything about Two Man.
No way.
Oh,
I
that
think
guy
it gives,
is
it
chill
would
with
give
me.
her exposure and stuff.
Would he be a
right?
cool duder?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
The thing that we just want to avoid is we don't want to bring, like... We have to have shit ready to, like, be talked about. It would be really bad to bring people on and it's just, like, super fucking boring.
I mean, I
it
could
would
talk
be
to
really
Chris,
bad, yeah.
Listen to me. I could talk to Chris Hansen for like 6 hours, as an example. Do you think you could not? Maybe not 6 hours, but at least 2 hours, for sure.
I don't know what his culture is like.
You think you couldn't talk with Chris Hansen for a few hours?
One-on-one in, like, a private room?
No, there's
Yes.
4 of us here.
No, I mean, but, like, in a personal conversation, absolutely. But
we're not talking about that. We're talking about
I know.
here,
On a
right now.
podcast thing, I'm not as sure. I don't know.
What makes you think you wouldn't be able to? Do you think you would not have things to ask
I don't know
him
if you
that
think
are-
it would be funny or if he just wouldn't engage much or he's just, like, kind of awkward. I have no idea. I truly just don't know.
I think there's a lot of interesting shit. Sure, he's probably said it a million times before, but we can have our own spin on it because we're weird.
Like, we think of shit that other people don't. Other people are like, so what's the creepiest guy that came in there? We're like, hey, so listen, how's the cameras set up in those things? Like, do you ever have an issue with, you know, like, I don't know, we're just like different. You understand?
True, we're built different.
Hey, but for that, I agree with Steve. For the episodes, we need at least, yeah, like 5 to 10 guiding questions to keep us on, like, to keep us back on track if we're like dead air's coming.
Also, so another thing is, if you're here's the thing: if you're gonna get people like this, they're probably gonna want to know, like,
line of questions.
Yeah, like, what are we gonna be talking about? Like, give us.
Well, we can give example shows once we have an example show. The first one might be a little tricky.
Well, they're not gonna want to. We can't send them a show, but like, here's a show we do, right? It has to be like, here are like the questions. They're gonna want to know that probably.
Should we have like reoccurring questions that we ask every guest, or do you think that's like a dumb segment thing?
Could be boring.
I'm always like inside the actor studio where he asks like the same guests like the same 5 questions, and you get pretty dramatically different answers.
Oh my god!
Between...
Can we ask them dog warts?
Yeah, sure thing, Dan. Yeah, I think we should do that on episode 1.
I mean, we could. It's like a pretty okay, good. We're lined up. We have like the.
Yep.
It's like
that's what I want to do.
We're in sync.
That's what I want to do.
You know, fuck
Let's
you.
bring
You
on
don't
Chris
have to-
Hansen and let's ask him about fucking underage dogs. I think that would be a good episode.
The dogs are of age, okay? I'm not like you, okay?
Steven doesn't seem too interested in this idea.
I am interested.
You keep pushing back.
Well, no, I just want to make sure that we do it. It's good shit. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying.
I mean, listen, you could get Ice Poseidon for the first episode. I mean, and that's topical. We can be like, okay, what the fuck? We haven't talked to you in years. What has happened since we talked to you? That's a good show. So like, that's an easy one to get for you. And that's like a show for us to be able to like, if we need a first show and a first guest, that's an easy one to get. Asking about
be good, yeah.
It's asking about the crypto
which guy?
scam, Ice Poseidon.
Oh, yeah. Just would he be interesting on a show?
I feel like he would do it.
Almost certainly. You just ask him what he's been up to, the crazy shit going on in LA.
Something people don't know about Paul is
off stream he's pretty chill, yeah.
He's pretty chill, and also I don't know how. Not to insult him, I don't know if he's the entertaining one or if he just happens to surround himself around like a lot of crazy entertaining people, you know?
Well, we can ask these questions.
Well, but I'm saying like if he's not, but we can try it.
What do
Yeah,
you
there's
mean?
no point.
We've met him in real life.
Yeah,
He's
I know, and in real life he's like super chill. He's just like a chill dude. That's it.
Yeah, but don't you think there's a lot of interesting shit going on with him right now? Like as far as the crypto stuff and like, man, there's like other people that are like, I don't know. I was watching a video about like
working class Andy.
You know the dude? Fuck, I'm never gonna be able to. There's this old comedian guy. I think he's a very outly gay guy that was apparently doing shit with like the RV crew. Who am I talking about, chat? People probably know who this is. And this guy was like almost being held hostage by someone called like Captain Content or some shit like that. Fuck. Andy Dick. Did you know Andy Dick was like
yeah. He was
like,
huge.
Yeah, but he now he's like hanging out with like the RV crew, and it's like, how'd that happen? What's going on there? Like, what is the deal with this entire like RV thing? Like the shit you spawned, how involved are like? I don't know. I feel like there's a million questions.
There could be.
I also don't know what the RV crew is.
Well, there's like a whole universe of like IRL streaming though. Did you know? Like not like Twitch IRL streaming. Like there's a whole like.
Well, there
there's,
used
like,
to be, but I thought
network
that's all.
type thing.
I thought all the CX shit is dead, isn't it?
There's-
Like there
what
was
is
a
it-
whole
what is the
universe that
site?
was spawned off, but I think it's all gone now. I could be wrong on that, but I don't know if any of those guys are left anymore.
What about getting XQC and Greek and try to beta?
Have them duke it out?
Yeah, try beta debate out of them like they
I
did.
think
on-
Greek's charging a $10,000 appearance fee now, so.
I mean, like, we could have more than one person. It could be interesting to do shit like that also. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, strictly regimented and formatted. Like, section 1 hour, we talk about this. Section 2,
Absolutely not. But you can't
True,
just,
Dan.
like, not have it segmented. You can't,
you have the
not have any
segments-
questions.
No, look, if you need questions, that's fine. I can freestyle. But what I'm saying here is... you have the questions in the segments if you need it. But if it goes wild, that's fine too.
Okay. I'll reach out to people, see if we can get her done.
True. See?
I'll get her done, not see if we can.
Good. I'm excited. So Thursday, what time?
1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's not going to be this week.
I'm adding it to my calendar. Right. That's how serious. Steven, go to your calendar right now. Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, and you need to add.
Just do it on the. Just do it for the 4th of August. Let's have a date by it.
How long is it gonna go? For 2 hours? Possibly.
An hour or two. Yeah. Let's maximum 2 hours. Sure. Cut her off.
Got it.
What are you laughing about?
Sorry, I just have it there. I just have it there. Is that okay?
What's funny? What did you do?
I don't know why that's funny, but I put it down. Okay.
He doesn't believe in it.
I do. Stop, Ninu.
Now, make it recurring, Steven. Make it.
Let's just
recurring
put it on the
until
first one, and we'll see how it goes. Like I'm not gonna.
No, because you'll schedule over us on the.
I'm not gonna schedule. Oh, Dan, I never schedule anything on D&D days.
Working
Stop.
class Andy.
I don't do this.
All right.
You have the exact time and place.
All right, I think this is a good day. I have to go eat dinner. I think we've accomplished a lot. Mr.
Keep
Milton,
hating
how
your
do you
life
feel?
then. Working class Andy.
I'm worker brain right now. Messaging, doing
All
my
right.
things.
Good luck.
Okay, sounds good.
We could do this IRL. That's another thought
Keep
to
hating
have.
your life then. Working class Andy.
Move. How do you feel about that?
No, I'm gonna be moving eventually. I don't think we should do that.
You don't even want to do the first few episodes IRL.
If you want, we can. But I think it might be awkward for the guests.
We're gonna fly him in.
All right. All right, fine. Forget it then.
Well, we can fly
Let's
him in. You wanna
let's
that?
just do the second episode IRL. We can do it. We can do it like a restaurant or something.
All right, good. Yeah, second episode IRL. Okay, good. All right, bye guys.
There you go.
Goodbye, chat. Be nice to me. I don't care about other people, but be nice.
All right, I need you both to respond to me when I link you our like assets to get your like approval. I want you guys to have like input and not think it's fucking ugly and nasty. So I don't want to hear you cry about it like 2 weeks in. Okay?
He's already triggered.
Mr. Wooden picked this art, guys, and I don't know why he did it. Why is there a $300 Patreon tier? He just does things.
Well, what if they have the ability to name the episode after?
Hey, what if they what if they could name the episode? See, it's not that dumb. You are so dumb. You are dumb.
True based.
Are you the type of person who shows up to a flight like 10 minutes before it flies off?
Yeah, I am.
Jesus Christ,
I'm the
couldn't
guy.
live like that.
I walk into the gate and they're like, "Final call, looking for passenger Bonnell, Stephen Bonnell." That's me. And then I'm like, when you say final call, am I going to walk onto that jet bridge and find 400 motherfuckers waiting? Because if so, I'm going to sit here for a minute and make you call my name 2 more times. Contract says you don't close the door before 10 minutes if the flight takes off. I still got 3 minutes to wait, okay?
Jesus Christ.
What'd you say, Ninu?
What were you going to say, Ninu?
I was gonna say that he's the kind of guy that shows up at the airport when the airplane has left already.
Hey, Ninu.
True. He fucked it up.
This is why you're behind the scenes, okay? Leave the jokes to the professionals, okay, Ninu? Leave the jokes to professionals.
All right, the people I'm going to contact for the first episode, or at least just contact in general, so far, is Your Movie Sucks, JLP,
Careful
and
on that
2 Men.
one. Dan gets real mad about Adam. For a second.
Well, I think that'll be good content. I'll talk to Your Movie Sucks. I'll be like, hey, one of the guys really doesn't want you on for some reason. I think you should just come on and roast him the entire time, okay? About how you deserve to be the first guest. I think you're great. And we'll just have Dan be very awkward.
Okay. Anything else? I gotta leave in like 10 minutes.
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay, it was nice.
Do you really want an edgy theme? Sorry, Nina. Didn't mean to speak over.
Oh, go ahead.
No. No dead
Hey,
children or
can you give
Vietnam.
me... Okay, yeah, I know. Can you give me something more then? Like a color
I
color
trust
scheme?
I trust you.
All right, we trust Blake. I trust Blake. Blake will figure it out.
Yeah, Blake. Through all things, it's possible.
They're all things Blake will figure it out.
True.
It's because
It's
I'm
gonna be hard to wrangle, Dan.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It's actually because I'm a woman, guys.
Based.
Woman moment. /S. That was just a J.
Why do you guys have to walk all over my shit? Did you just pick up shit? Go for it. Check your inventory.
I'm not there. Oh, turn your Minecraft sounds on. I want you to hear my horns. Where are you?
Wait, this is getting weird.
What? What's weird?
He wants you to hear his horn.
Yeah, turn your Minecraft sounds on right now.
Dumb fuck.
I got a lot of them. Hold on.
Are they playing?
Yeah, you can hear him?
Nope.
Oh. Here now? Well, fix your sound shit.
I don't know how to fix it.
Hey, it was nice talking to you
Yeah.
guys.
Have fun. Be careful.
Bye bye, Ninu.
Yeah,
I'll be in
I'll be in touch.
in contact.
Yes.
Okay. Try starting it again. Now I can hear it.
Okay, hold on. I got a lot of them.
Do you think that's
Few more.
appropriate?
Yeah, a few more. Few more.
Why?
They're good. I use these to convey my emotions since I am neurodivergent.
Shut up. I can't believe Dan won't let his wife diagnose me. Fuck.
Okay, we're gonna have to go rogue on some of these podcast guests though, because Dan's wife would be a fucking banger of a podcast. He would be so.
He would be triggered beyond belief.
He would be so mad. God damn, that'd be a good podcast.
It would be.
Let's get all of our grandmas on.
Well, all of mine are dead.
Yeah,
so
well.
thanks.
Sorry. We should do a week where.
Hold on.
See, hold on. This is gonna be good. You know, I was about to say that.
No, hold on. No,
okay,
no,
you're gonna
no,
go
no.
another way.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Okay, we should see. This would make. This is the stuff. This is the stuff that would be good for the podcast. Yes. Okay. I will work on that. We gotta. Hold on. That's a good idea.
Oh my god, that would be an actual 10.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
That's a 10 out of 10 idea.
wait. And then. His mind would actually like be destroyed. You understand,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We have.
You have to.
Yeah. This is gonna be. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
We gotta work on. We gotta work together.
Okay. This is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It might be the only one. It might end after that. That's how unbelievable.
We would never get a better episode.
Probably.
We would absolutely. How do we get that though?
What do you mean? How do we get what?
Okay.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
Well, here, just ask him first and see how he feels about it.
Okay. Put it in the chat.
If he says no, he's like fucking our podcast immediately, right? He's got to be like ultra pressured, right?
Hold on, you You gotta get in there real quick though.
It'll be the end. Like he will be destroyed. His mind will be disintegrated.
Okay. That would be the best podcast episode.
Probably of any podcast of all
of
time.
any podcast
of all time.
Yep.
Other comedians would look to that show and they talk about it 10 years from now.
Yeah. And if he doesn't go for it, he's fucking.
Shit. Who just joined?
Long time no talk.
Wait, who's that?
Tabor Pepor.
Oh, what's up, dude?
I'm so curious what your unbeatable hypothetical is.
We
Can I
could
hear
probably
it?
tell Haber, right? You think?
Oh, our.
Hold on,
our
I'm gonna mute.
thing?
1 second.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If you don't like it.
I'm unmuting. Okay, Tabor. Now, I haven't prepped you at all. I'm going to tell you the idea for the first time, and then I'm going to unmute. You have to rate that idea on a scale from 1 to 10, okay? You're going to, so the chat can be hyped for it, okay? Ready?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Tabor, executed well. On a scale from 1 to 10, this episode would be like at least a 9, okay?
That shit would be a 12, I swear to God.
But
the saddest part is
there is a chance that Dan might never talk to us. Okay.
That's one of those ideas that, like, the fact that it would be Dan that it would be happening to makes it 20 times funnier. Because, like, if it was me or Lycan or Moot, like, it would be funny, but, like, Dan would fucking...
True.
Yeah, that's
True.
12 out of 10 material right there.
Based. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
Holy
like that.
shit.
That's the plan right now.
That is the plan. That's episode 1, baby. Cool.
That's episode 1.
Easy.
Okay. I really like that. You gotta tell me when you guys are doing that.
We'll let you know, babe.
What parks are you visiting, Moot?
Oh, all of them.
Nice.
Just one a day. Me.
Are you gonna buy that like 10,000 a night Star Wars hotel?
No. That shit is. I think it's like $2,000 a fucking night for like. Then you have to buy like 2 nights, so it's like $5,000 or something after everything. It just doesn't seem worth it at all. No.
I read it online that it was like the biggest scam ever.
Yeah, I heard that they're having really hard times of getting people to go there, and they were like trying to wonder why. But the answer should be pretty simple. It's too fucking expensive.
We keep giving them blue milk, and they just won't fucking drink it.
Just don't want to drink it.
How do I... That's not going to go there, is it? Fuck.
He would speak to us again.
Oh, maybe. If I want to take a potion out of here, would I be able to do it if I put a Hopper underneath, guys? Oh no, it's gonna undo all of my blaze rods. Why are you saying top? If I'm trying to take a potion out, why are you guys saying top? Oh, it didn't delete it. Oh, but now it's just taking the water bottles out. That's not good. I can't have that. If I put a thing in, no, it doesn't work. Fuck.
I think I've told you this before, but I made the grave mistake of telling two of my friends that are like pretty left that I was in your community, and now I have to answer for all of your sins. But today I could not defend your tweets from last night. Sorry.
It's okay. You're just weak.
But I did say the fact you're sending me these tweets is the punchline. They were like, "What's the joke? I don't get it." I was like, I said that. This is the joke, you fucking idiots.
Thank you. Good job, Tabor. You're my strongest fan.
Yeah.
Steven, check the chat.
I'm your strongest fan, and I have the most to lose out of fucking anyone in this community.
God damn it. He's just not fun. He's not a fun guy, Mooten.
He's not.
Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel.
He likes to act like he's fun.
Wait, people are saying make an item filter? How can I make an item filter in vanilla? Is that possible? Item filter with redstone.
Fuck. You should have coordinated this with Dan and done this to me.
Hey.
Because I would go through with it.
True.
Not knowing about it. Because I'm fun.
Difficult to do at all. So now I'm going to show you how to actually build one of these yourself.
You're the
and
cool
show you
friend,
how you
Mo.
use some little...
I am.
Should I just tell him the idea?
No, because it could get used in the future. We could do it to a guest.
It's never gonna get used, man. It's too good of an idea. Now I just feel depressed.
No, it could get used. We could do it to a guest.
Okay.
We just tell the guest that. Fine.
Is Dan like scared from people's reactions, or
He's just a pussy ass bitch.
He's just a pussy.
dude? He like says he likes to have fun, but
He does. Push come to shove. Look at him.
yeah. I'm a fun guy. I have a moped and a bar in my office. I'm super crazy.
Jesus.
My life ends in a week and 2 days.
Wow.
I heard you're gonna be going to your.
Uh-huh.
Be doing your shit.
Training camp. Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
Training camp starts in a week and 2 days.
Oh, good luck.
All right, idea number 2.
Number 2, what?
This one gets a little bit more complex. No, we'll save that for later.
Steven, can you mute for
Jesus
2 seconds? I have
Christ.
something really fun.
Okay, hold on.
I'll leave after I
I love you, buddy. Peace out.
Love you guys. Bye.
Okay, I gotta leave soon, guys. Wait, do you really get
Yep.
no experience? How do people level fucking alchemy? This is painful. Oh wait, I can add sugar to awkward potions, right?
They put my potion in the game.
What?
Huh?
What do you want, alchemy levels? I just want to level it. I'm tired of being rank 9 on my server. This shit is taking forever.
You are never gonna be like above rank fucking 5.
Why?
Because these guys have no lives.
Yeah, well, neither do I. I'm a streamer.
Yeah, but they're doing it better than you.
That is true.
They're just outworking you.
Okay. Well, I love you. It's been fun.
What the fuck is Dan linking?
All right, dude. He's on some Illuminati shit.
Stuff.
Jesus.
Tomorrow, come to my stream, 7 a.m. EST. Help me find guests for the DT podcast. Giga chat.
Be careful, guys.
Bye bye. Have a good day.
This guy is crazy. First brew, water bottle, awkward potion, 15 XP. Second brew, awkward potion to any other potion is 30 XP. Third brew is 60 XP. Fourth brew is 120. Oh, okay. So you just have to. Okay. Why are you here? I'm worried that these fucking losers are gonna come leech on my shit. Get out. Fucking loser. Waste all your fireworks. Okay, I love you guys. It's been fun. No! Oh, I almost broke my plan. All right, rip Reno dudes. Why are the short streams? I've had stuff going on in the morning every day and then at night. But tomorrow I'm free, so it's been fun. See you guys later. Rip Reno, cappuccino, 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 cappuccino. See you guys later. Peace out. Wait, is there anybody I can host? Oh, not so erudite.